Powerlifting equipment.
This is the biggest difference between lifting in any regular gym and the platform.
Let's start with the equipment on the platform.
The first thing that people notice is the plates.
In competition, we use calibrated kilo plates to get the most accurate loading possible, right down to the collars.
The second thing you're going to see is the combo rack, and this is interchangeable when you're doing your squat and your bench.
The telescopic uprights lets us change rack heights on the fly.
Finally, the competition power bar is 20 kilograms and has a more aggressive knurling and has a higher tensile strength, so it's not going to bend as much under heavier loads.
Lifters will also have personal equipment that they use dependent on their needs.
A singlet, lifting shoes, and knee-high socks are all necessary for competition, but everything else is optional for the athlete.
This includes a belt, knee sleeves, and wrist wraps. If you want to get some practice with competition level equipment,
come to Barbells to prepare yourself for anything that may come your way on meet day.
powerlifting equipment.
This is the biggest difference between lifting in any regular gym and the platform.
Let's start with the equipment on the platform.
The first thing that people notice is the plates.
In competition, we use calibrated kilo plates to get the most accurate loading possible, right down to the collars.
The second thing you're going to see is the combo rack, and this is interchangeable when you're doing your squat and your bench.
The telescopic uprights lets us change rack heights on the fly.
Finally, the competition power bar is 20 kilograms and has a more aggressive knurling and has a higher tensile strength, so it's not going to bend as much under heavier loads.
Lifters will also have personal equipment that they use dependent on their needs.
A singlet, lifting shoes, and knee-high socks are all necessary for competition, but everything else is optional for the athlete.
Hello and welcome to 2025 Ontario Provincials. My name is Selena.
I'm Ryan.
And we are your two completely unprepared announcers for this session.
Yeah, I'm excited.
I am so excited. If there's anything I can do, it's be very, very excited and watching other people lift.
And I can talk, so that's my qualifications.
We can, yeah. Both of us competed this morning and in the bench-only session. How did your session go?
1 for 1. I'll take it.
You went, okay, 1 for 3, technically.
Yeah.
You just chose not to do your two others. I went 2 for 3. Which is fine. I missed my opener, which I've never missed my opener before. But
First for everything?
There's a first time for everything. I got on the board, which is the important part. I have to train after this, so I'm training. I'm training through this session. I'm probably squatting after these guys squat, actually.
That is a nightmare.
That is okay. Ooh, we are opening with a youth lifter.
I think there's a few of them in this flight, so it'll be interesting to see. 25 keys to start.
So you may notice that this lifter is lifting with a smaller bar that is allowed in the youth division because he's a wee guy.
A 15-kilo barbell compared to the normal 20.
I did not know that. And the knurling is slightly different from what I know.
And it's slightly thinner too, I believe.
Oh, it's like a women's Olympic bar. Let's go, Nikolai.
Let's see, Nikolai, your strong start.
Good depth.
Oh yeah, beautiful.
Beautiful opener. Nice and easy.
Great start for him there.
And that is 3 white lights for Nikolai.
And switching barbells.
Our amazing spotting and loading team is switching to the normal comp barbell that we are all used to. This is an Alico barbell on an Alico rack. Because Dan and May are bougie.
Only the best.
Only the best for Ontario Provincials.
Madison up next.
Madison opening with 47.5 kilos. So for our listeners who aren't usually watching powerlifting competitions, unless you are going for a provincial national record, you can only jump in 2.5 kilo increments. So for example, she would not be able to open with 46 kilos unless that was a record for her weight class. Let's go, Madison. I love the purple singlet.
Yep.
No belts. And nice and steady. Ooh, pre-hinge. Push, push. Beautiful. Little bit of a sticking point, but might just be comp nerves.
Yep. Get the first one out of the way.
You are very good at this. And that is 3 white lights. Good lift.
There's always nerves for the first squat. It's a hard one to get out of the way.
Oh, absolutely. When I compete bench only, my motto is no squats, no scary, because I
Yeah.
am not afraid once squats are done. And Naomi is on. She is a baddie. Look at those tattoos.
80 kilos to start.
That is 176 pounds for us not used to the kilo system. I don't think I've ever seen white wrist wraps before.
I like them.
I really
With
like
the singlet, it goes pretty well.
them. They go really well,
It's like a fashion show.
honestly. Well, that's half of what I pay attention to. Steady. You got this, Naomi. Well, beautiful depth push. Nice, easy opener. No sticking point. I
Very
don't see
smooth.
any reason for.
Yep.
And there we go. All 3 white lights. Good
Very
job,
smooth start there.
Naomi.
And if you were paying attention, they were moving the racks inwards. This is an option if people want to grip on the outside, or sometimes lighter lifters like it, so it's easier to get out of the rack. So something you can do if you're interested in it.
Yes, whenever I'm backroom managing, no one ever knows what I ask when I say in or out for squat racks.
Yeah, one of those things a lot of people don't know you can do, but
Yeah, it is an option.
works well for some people.
Oh, absolutely. Let's go, Micah. Micah comes from a long line of Team Canada powerlifters. Her parents, Angel and Sean, are both Team Canada powerlifters and national level refs.
Very strong family.
Oh, yes. Let's go, Micah. Push, push, push. Beautiful opener. Nice and strong.
3 white lights.
3 white lights. We're having a beautiful session so far. There's been no openers too heavy.
No oopsies.
No oopsies. So Tharashi Pereira, this is my friend Nat. Tharashi is her Govy name, as we like to say. But she will be coming out in her all pink opening with 87.5 kilos or 192 pounds.
Very vibrant colors.
Oh, yes. Representing Queens Powerlifting, the club that I run.
Small promo.
Oh, absolutely. I'm going to have to contain myself. I'm so loud when I'm yelling for my friends.
The viewers might like it if you don't yell in the microphone. but
Yeah.
Volume warning for this one.
Let's go, Nat. Oh, steady. Clip the rack a little bit, but even it out.
Yep.
And beautiful opener. Nice and easy.
Very smooth.
Very smooth.
Oh, 1 red light in the right or left there, but 2-to-1 good lift.
2-to-1 good lift. I believe I can't see the color for
It
that
was
red light,
red
but
stuff light.
I think it's I think depth. Is
I
that
would
depth?
have to assume depth. Yeah.
Yes.
It's okay though. Got the lift. Small
Got-
adjustment, and she should be okay. Maybe a little more weight will help her get lower there.
Oh, absolutely. Let's go, Saba. Opening with 95 kilos or 209 pounds.
Already into the 200s. Well,
Wow, that's pretty fantastic considering these are the lightweight women.
strong start.
Lightweight junior women, nonetheless. Really attacking, aggressive to that bar.
That's a good way to get it in place.
Oh, absolutely. This is a lifter who is wearing a belt used for intra-abdominal pressure, locking out those knees. And press. Beautiful.
Great work.
Good job, Saba. Coached by John.
Oh, and right to 2 red. Plus some.
Oh, yes. Our right-hand side ref is really liking to give those depth calls.
Oh, yes.
But that is okay. As
Gotta
long
hold them accountable.
Oh, absolutely. That's the kind of lifting we want to see at this level.
Stacy with 132.5 now. That's almost 300 pounds there. I think 292
Wow.
it says.
As a 52-kilo lifter,
Very, very impressive.
it's almost 3 times body weight. Incredible for an opener. Push, push, push. Beautiful. A little bit sticky.
A little sticky, but I wouldn't be worried about
Oh, not at all.
it. Looked okay.
Oh, definitely. That's one of those
3 white
things.
lights there.
One of those things where it might be a bracing issue, probably nerves at
Nice.
this point.
She doesn't appear she's limping off. Might have
Uh-oh.
been, hopefully not an injury there. Maybe some cramping.
Oh, probably cramping. Yeah, she's holding her foot. I hope she is okay.
Hopefully.
Nicole up next, opening with 140 kilos as a 63-kilo lifter.
Wow. Strong people today.
Absolutely. Some of the talent we see in the juniors now is just incredible. Push. Beautiful
Very good
opener. Wow.
I have to fight the urge to clap.
I
Might be
know.
a bit loud.
I know. That was a beautiful opener. She looks very happy. Oh, another depth call. So for our viewers who are not quite acquainted with the rules of powerlifting, there are 3 officials. Oh, Matthew coming out with 142.5. There are 3 officials watching the lift. All 2 of 3 at least need to give a good lift for the lift to be considered and on the board. Our head ref, May, doing a fantastic job. She's also co-running this meet.
Yep, busy weekend for her. A lot of effort put in here.
Oh, absolutely. I believe this is their 6th meet that they've hosted, so
Wow.
they've got,
Lots under their belt.
oh, absolutely, a lot of oil on those gears. And Matthew,
A strong walkout.
yes, knees. And
Yep.
beautiful.
Nice slow descent into the hole. Controlled
yes.
right back up.
Those lifters scare me a lot less than the people who dive bomb.
Yep.
You may have noticed he had a bit of knee valgus, which is when the knees kind of come together. This is more usually seen in women because of hip anatomy, but anybody can have the hip anatomy where they are the strongest with that pattern of movement.
Yep.
Up next, Zachary Vandenberg, another one of the Vandenberg powerlifting dynasty.
I believe our first equipped lifter of the day.
Oh, yes.
As you can see, he has knee wraps as opposed to sleeves. They're a bit more supportive, help you add some more weight on there.
And a different kind of suit. He's wearing a squat suit. He's opening with 142.5.
Yep.
Slow descent down. Beautiful, beautiful opener.
Very well controlled.
Oh, absolutely. So with equipped lifting, the challenge is usually fighting against the suit to hit depth.
Yes. Absolutely.
Oh, and
Coming right off.
Sean taking the wraps off before he even gets off the platform. I've never put knee wraps on, but I've worn a bench shirt. That was painful.
Yes.
It is very, very tight, but it's an interesting experience because you can lift way more than you can lift raw.
Very supportive equipment. I would be looking to try it one day for fun.
Oh, it's talk to the Vandenbergs. They'll get you in a suit tomorrow.
They've asked me. When I get the opportunity, we'll see. I think it would be an interesting experience.
And this is Kyson coming in as a junior 74, opening with 150 kilos or 330 pounds. I would love to squat this one day.
It's a very nice number to squat.
It is it's a
150.
fantastically even number. Oh, beautiful opener.
Textbook.
That's
Make amazing.
stunning. And 3 white lights. Good job.
Great start for him there.
If you ever see a slight delay in that start command, usually it's because of soft knees or like a slight bend in the knee. You need to have those knees straight and locked out to get your squat command. I guess we should talk about squat commands.
That's a good topic to start with.
Cameron coming on with 175 kilos, 74 sub-junior. Wow.
Yeah, so for those unfamiliar, you can walk out the squat at any point where you'd like, and then you must be standing still with your knees locked and in an erect position. And at that point, the front judge will give you a start command, as we'll see here. There you go.
There we go. Push. Nice.
Nice.
Beautiful.
And then at the completion of the lift, once again, standing still, erect, knees locked out, you'll get a rack command where you can replace the bar in the rack.
3 white lights for Cameron
Beautiful work from
as
that
a
guy.
sub-junior. Sub-junior scare me. I can say that with certainty.
The sport's definitely being taken over by the youth. It's good to see.
By the wee ones.
Yes.
For those who don't know, we have age categories and weight categories that separate our lifters just to make things a little bit more even. To be a sub-junior, you have to be, is it sub-18?
The year you turn 18 is your final year of sub-junior.
Yes. So
Yes.
they are children by legal definition. And Nikolai coming out, our only youth lifter. He's doing a fantastic job. I believe that's his mom handling him.
I would make
He's-
that assumption.
Yes, she looks beautiful with her purple hair and matching purple pants. Coming out with a 27.5 kilo squat. So that's a 2.5 kilo jump. Let it steady. Come on, Nikolai. Push. Beautiful. Wow,
work
that
there.
was fantastic. And One light, presume subcolors red, probably depth, but
Seen a few of those today, but not
Yeah.
a failed lift yet. So
not a single failed lift yet. Knock on wood.
that's great to see. We're through the first flight. We're through the first rounds. So everyone's on the board. That's always what you want to see.
That's always what you want at this level of competition, especially.
Yeah.
I say that when I failed my opener this morning.
A little panic when you fail the openers. It's never a good situation to be in.
Yeah, but you see the true merit of an athlete if they don't freak out,
Yes.
and a handler especially. Madison coming out with a 52.5 kilo squat. I believe this is a 5.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
I think she unracked it accidentally there a bit early.
Oh,
but
there we go. That's all right. As long as-
regained her composure.
Beautiful. Stunning. Oh, fantastic work by Madison. Oh, she's also a youth lifter.
Yes. I guess she elected to lift on the Lyco barbell, the full-size one.
You do have that option when you are a youth lifter.
Thank you.
Wonderful. Did you see me squinting to see on the big screen?
I've been trying to look around the plates.
Yeah, no, I can't do math like that. I was really testing my vision looking
Now-
far.
Now we can read the lovely chat too.
We have a chat. Wonderful. We'll probably be seeing a lot of the Queen's powerlifting people on there.
Oh yes, supporting the team.
Naomi coming
great
out
to
with an 85 kilo squat. This is a 5 kilo jump. That's pretty standard usually for lighter weight women. You generally take percentage jumps. So when you're a lighter weight lifter, the same percentage as a 15 kilo jump for a heavyweight man would be like a 5 kilo jump for a lightweight woman. Hair down. That is quite impressive. Push up, push,
Yep.
push, push, push. Oh, a little bit of a sticking point,
I
but
think she powered through it there. All good.
strong finish.
Yep. One red light in the middle, but
One
2
red
to 1
light
still
for
good
depth.
lift.
Still great lift. Very proud of Naomi. Micah coming out for her second attempt, a 90 kilo, again, a 5 kilo jump. I have a feeling the 5 kilos is going to be a very popular jump today.
I think we'll be seeing quite a few of those.
Oh, it's absolutely. Let's go, Micah. I believe her last meet was nationals.
Oh,
Yes.
that would have been in Moose Jaw.
In Moose Jaw, yes.
Oh yes,
We love Moose Jaw. Shout out to Rhea and Ryan.
lovely people.
Oh, fantastic people. Steadying out, knees are locked, getting squat command. Push. Beautiful.
A little sticking point, but didn't look like too much of an
Not
issue.
bad. Quite narrow squat stance for Micah.
Yep. Very much individualized. Some people, like myself, I used to squat very narrow, very far knee travel over.
Mm-hmm. I don't feel balanced in that position, but it doesn't quite work for me.
Does
But
have-
that's okay.
It has its ups and its downs, for sure.
Let's go. I can't yell because I'm on the mic, but that's okay. She sees me. She is wearing stiff sleeves. That's why you might see her not really being able to walk properly.
Yeah, those seams are very sharp for people who haven't used them before.
Oh, yes.
They dig into your legs a lot when you bend them.
The A7 rigor mortis sleeves for the brave.
Extra incentive to stand up with the bar in your back.
Oh, exactly. Balance it out, Nat. Come on. Push. Beautiful second.
Very
Great
quick.
choice by Tristan. Tristan, who traveled from,
Oh.
I believe, Quebec State. No lift.
Unfortunately, 3 reds. I believe it was on depth.
Yes, but that is all right.
Hopefully a little adjustment there, and she'll be good to go for her third.
She's on the board from her first. She also competed at Centrals, I believe, 4 weeks ago.
A quick
So,
turnaround, and I think there's tons of people making that trip. over
very,
here.
very quick turnaround for some of these athletes. And Saba coming out for her second, 105 kilos or 231 pounds as a 63 sub junior.
Very impressive.
That is incredibly impressive. All these lifters are impressive.
Yes.
You do have to qualify to get into this event. So there's a certain standard of lifter that you'll see competing today. Or at least I have the privilege of watching today. Look at those earrings. That's fabulous. Who is it? Joy Joy Lifts says, look good, lift good.
I believe so.
Lock out those knees. And she got her squat command.
Great
Push.
gap.
Great depth.
Powers through it there.
Fantastic. Did you see a little bit of a gift at the bottom of the squat?
Yeah, one red from the middle. Maybe an up and down. I'm not sure. For a blue.
I don't remember.
I don't
what
have the
blue
rule book
is.
in front of me, so
Yeah, I can't remember what blue is.
that's my
But
best guess. Is an up and down.
that is okay. In the chat, we have a shout out to one of our spotters and loaders, Matt. We love steaks with Matty Cakes.
Yes, big help in the community for sure. He's always at every meet.
Oh yes. Stacy coming up for a second, 135 kilos or 297 pounds as a 52 kilo lifter.
Wow.
That is incredible.
Just a 2.5 jump from the second, from the opener, so interesting to see.
Push, push, push.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Moved
little-
just as well.
A little sticking point, but I think it was
Yeah.
about the same as the opener.
Honestly, the speed was there.
Yeah, I think so.
And that is 3 white lights for Stacy.
Beautifully
She
done.
looks very happy with that.
She was the one that was cramping, so I think
Yes.
that's why the 2.5
Well-
made sense there to feel it out.
Walking
But-
off, no limp.
She's looking good.
Yeah, she looked
Hopefully.
back to health, knock on wood. Nicole coming up for 145 kilos. Those are cool shoes. I can't even tell what those are.
I believe those are Notorious lifts.
Ooh. Push.
Yep.
Little bit tight.
Wasn't too bad there, though.
No, not at
I
all.
think she'll be 2-1 good.
Beautiful.
Once
Good
again.
lift for Nicole.
Another depth call from the one side there, but majority calls it, so
Hey. Not bad at all. If need be, if there is a failed lift and the coach of the lifter thinks that it is an unfair call, the coach can go to the jury, and the jury has the power to overturn. Usually you don't see that very often unless people are fighting for place or maybe fighting for a record, but that is an option you can do.
that is an option on 2 red lights. Unfortunately, if you get all 3 red lights,
It's
you
no
can't do
lift.
much about
Yes.
it.
Yes.
But yes. Well, I'm sure we'll see one today.
Forgot
like
Forgot about that technicality.
that. Yeah.
Matthew coming in for 150 kilos.
Very strong on rack. Moving the rack.
7.5 kilo jump.
Sub junior 66.
Sub junior. Wow.
Yeah, nice slow descent.
Oh, oh. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Come on, Matthew. Beautiful.
Power through it there. A little bit of a misgroove, I think, halfway through. And yes, unfortunately, 2-1 Reds on a blue light, likely for up and down. So
Yes.
for those unfamiliar, once you begin ascending, you cannot descend the barbell. It must continue ascending or remain stationary. Any descent in the barbell, and you'll receive a blue sublight for up and down.
Let's go, Zach. Coming in, the equipped lifter.
He got his knee wraps done up again. Sean out here wrapping him up every time.
Oh,
Hard
yes.
work as a handler for an equipped lifter.
You're allowed 2 handlers in the back room for an equipped lifter because it's usually
Well
so hard to put
deserved.
them on. Honestly. You are very eloquent, my friend, by the way.
Yes. Oh, there he goes.
Oh.
Bit of a slow walkout, but provincial record attempt.
Wow. Push, push, push.
Yep.
Beautiful. Nice and easy.
Lovely.
Well, Zachary has been to Worlds, so
Yes. He's been to the highest competition level we got, so I expect nothing less from him.
oh, absolutely.
And the wrap coming off again.
Blood flow returning to the bottom half of his legs. That is a fantastic, another provincial record for Zachary. Very proud of the kid. Kyson coming in with 160 kilos. That is a 10 kilo jump.
352 pounds.
That's nuts.
At that age, that is a lot of weight to be squatting in the
As a
second attempt.
sub junior. That is more than 2 times body weight. Or at least I don't know where he weighed in. If he weighed in
71,
wow, so it's far over 2 times body weight.
weighed in a bit on the lighter side. Probably got a breakfast in this morning, which is great.
Oh, always the best. Maybe stop for a farmer's wrap on the way.
Oh,
I know,
yeah.
I know I did.
I've done that before. There's been a time.
Oh, yes.
Yep.
Oh, beautifully steady.
Moved amazing.
That move, that could have been an opener.
I think we'll see another 10 from him on this third.
3 white lights.
Maybe
Oh,
more.
very excited on there. I love to see an expressive lifter. Cameron, 177.5. 391 pounds.
Wow.
Almost 400 pounds as a sub-junior lifter.
Once again, the 74 class, 73.27. Very impressive second attempt here. Let's see.
The bar has been raised so far from even 2 years ago when I started. I don't think you would have seen a sub-junior squatting this much. And now it's
Absolutely not.
standard. Push.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Beautiful by Cameron.
Great work. One of the exciting parts of powerlifting, the growth of the sport, is exponential over the years. It's been
Absolutely.
going so fast at all different places, the highest level and the lowest.
It's fantastic.
And switching the barbell out.
For Nikolai, our youth. Oh, going for a provincial record attempt.
Look at that. Good for him.
Strong kid.
30 kilograms.
He's
66.1.
He's going to go to social studies on Monday morning and be like, you know what? I competed this weekend.
Show and tell the gold medal off.
Let's go, Nikolai.
Let's see if Nikolai here.
Approaching that bar with confidence. He knows what he's doing. Oh, we have the same shoes, too.
Look at that. Good taste.
Push.
Amazing
Beautiful.
depth by
Not even.
Nikolai.
Oh, did he jump his rack command, maybe?
I'm slightly worried about that. Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's okay.
Unfortunately, all three refs saw that.
He was a little bit too excited, but that happens.
It happens to the best of us. You're
Oh,
ready to
yes.
replace that bar after a squat.
We all get a little bit too excited, but that's okay. Our other youth lifter, Madison, coming in at 55 kilos for her third squat. The attempt selection has been quite good today.
We've seen a lot of successful attempts, which is always the goal in powerlifting. The
Mhm.
more attempts you make, the more you can build your total over the day.
Also, objectively more important in my opinion. So I guess it's not objective, but building that confidence throughout the day.
Absolutely. It's very much a mental sport for that reason.
Absolutely. Great lift for Madison.
Beautiful. Carrying a lot of momentum, didn't waste too much energy.
3 for 3 for her squats of the day. I hope she continues on that pattern. Our crew being so speedy. They rival an F1 team.
Oh, yes.
We've got 3 sessions today, so this spotting and loading team has really got their work cut out for them. Naomi coming for her third squat, 90 kilos as a 52 junior.
Yep, another 5 kilo jump. Everything looks like it's going according to plan for the day, likely.
Oh, absolutely. She's got the full color coordinated outfit. Always love to see it. Let's go, Naomi. Representing Apex Barbell. Push. Oh, that's okay. Just a little bit too much for the day.
Quickly gets rid of it, saves some energy.
Absolutely.
Beautiful catch by our spotters and loaders.
Good job by our spotters and loaders.
There to keep you safe.
The best emotional support spot you can ask for.
Absolutely.
Mike Vandenberg of the Vandenberg dynasty representing Trinity Barbell. Sub-junior 57 kilo lifter coming out for her third squat of 95 kilos.
I see
that
RG is in the chat. Thank you, RG, sitting behind us.
everything about Ryan, but nothing about the pigtails. Come on, RG.
I should have put mine in pigtails too.
Yes, you should have.
I don't know if I got the hair for that.
Everybody has the hair for pigtails. Let's go, Micah. Push,
Yeah,
push, push,
yeah.
push, push, push. Oh,
Oh.
that's okay. Just a little too much for today.
Very, very close.
Very, very close.
Got
Good
pretty
job,
far to the
Micah.
hole and hit that sticking point.
Yeah. I feel like it's always up to the lifter on whether or not they grind out that third squat.
Sometimes it's worth saving the energy for bench and deadlifts. It's
Yeah.
a long day ahead of you.
Absolutely. Especially with how long the flight is, you're going to really have to reserve that energy.
Absolutely.
Natasha Pereira coming out 95 kilos, breaking 200 pounds as a 52 kilo lifter.
Exciting.
Let's go.
Always a bit of extra incentive when you break those nice milestone numbers.
Oh, absolutely. She started powerlifting. This is her third meet. On her first meet, she got her provincials. She got her nationals qualifying total. She is a force to be reckoned with. Let's go. Push, push, push. Beautiful
Amazing
work,
execution.
Nat. Very proud of you. Love you
That's the white
dearly.
lights there. Makes it look easy.
We love to see it. Fantastic decision making by her coach Tristan of Le Podium Powerlifting,
I
based
think you said that. Not testing my French accent today.
out of Quebec. We love Gym Le Podium. Saba coming out for her third, 110 kilos, representing Primal Performance. Oh, she might be running down the clock a little bit. I'm unsure if she's coming out for this third.
I think, yeah, she might be skipping on her third attempt.
When you do have the option, once you're on the board, to decide to not go out for an attempt, that gives the spotters and loaders and the rest of your competitors a little bit of rest.
Yep, it's a general courtesy thing to put in an attempt and give everyone the minute of rest. Otherwise, if you scratch your attempt, everyone's lifting a minute sooner than they might expect, and
It's
mess
less
with
it's
people.
less important with a flight of 15 as we have here,
Yes.
but with something like at Central's, my flight with 6 people, if someone scratched, you're not having a good day. I was already having like 3 minutes between my attempts.
Yes, extra time never hurts anyone.
Absolutely. Stacy, 137.5. What is that?
So she made the 5-kilo jump after the 2.5.
Oh, beautiful.
Hopefully the cramping issues are behind her.
That's-
She's gonna have a good finish here.
That's a fantastic look for her.
Absolutely.
Let's go, Stacy.
303 pounds.
As a 52-kilo lifter, that's incredible. Push, push, push,
Yep.
push, push. Beautiful third attempt.
Easy work of it.
Fantastic. The first must have been just a bit of a fluke, that cramping.
Yeah. Finish
Big
strong.
smiles from Stacy. We love to see it.
And a provincial record attempt coming up.
Wow, Nicole, 150 kilos as a junior 63, representing Back Alley Barbell of Toronto. I don't know why I pronounced it like that. I'm from Yonge and Lawrence. I don't think I've ever said the T in Toronto ever. Nicole is a sub-junior 63 lifter, so she is under the age of 18, presumably,
Or 18.
or 18 on the dot. Perfect.
And-
Wow. And
Good
that is
work.
what we believe to be a good lift. No lift depth on either side, but that was a fantastic attempt. Good selection by coach. Just
That's
just
a
a
gym
tech-
PR at the very least.
absolutely technical problem. It happens.
And Matthew coming out here with 150 kilos as well.
Matthew is a junior 66 lifter.
Sub-junior 66.
Sub-junior 66.
Doesn't look like it, but
No. But that is okay. Sub-junior 66. Wow. 330. If he's putting up these numbers as a sub-junior, he's got a long and illustrious career ahead of him.
hopefully.
Eat your protein. Eat your veggies. You have a minute to receive that squat command, so you can really take your time to set up.
A lot longer than people think. Great depth.
Push, push, push.
And he's pushing through it.
Wow.
Great work. by
That
him.
was it. That was what you want to see with a third.
I think that selection by Quinn was on the money.
Oh, exactly.
It's great work by both of them there.
Beautiful. Very big smiles from coach and lifter.
No better feeling than walking back through coach after a good third attempt.
Absolutely. Provincial record attempt by Zachary Vandenberg.
Another one
Attempting to break his own provincial record
from 10 minutes ago.
from 10. Oh, and national record attempt.
Oh, there we are.
Let's go, Zach. There we go. Getting aggressive with it. We love to see it.
Steady walkout.
And push, 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 push. Beautiful work.
Looks good to me.
It looked great to me.
See
We're
what
going to
the
have to see
judges
that
say.
depth.
One
That is
red, but 2 to
2 to
1.
1. Good lift. Record by Zachary. We love to see it.
First national
Dad-
record of the day.
Dad is very proud of son. We love to see it. I've had the pleasure of training with both of them, and they are just lovely, lovely people.
Absolutely.
I always love to see nice people succeed. Gregson coming out with 170 kilos. This is another 10-kilo jump for him. Sub-junior 74. That is terrifying.
Absolutely.
100 kilos more than he weighs. Pretty much 99 kilos. Really locking in, taking time to set onto that bar.
Nice and tight under the barbell.
He is a low bar lifter, so that bar is a little bit lower on his back.
Sits on the rear delts
Yes.
instead of the traps of the high bar.
Push, push, push.
Good work.
Beautiful work. We love to see a low bar lifter. Most people are low barring in this.
I think that makes Quinn 6 for 6 on the day, too.
Beautiful.
Making some good selections.
Oh, fantastic. Cameron coming out for a provincial record attempt at 190 kilos.
Wow. £418.
Wow. 4 plates, as the gym goers would say.
Not something you see every day from someone this age. It's very impressive.
No, very, very impressive.
Very confident that walkout.
Oh, absolutely. Very stable, steady. Got 2 chains on. Push, push, push. Oh, just a little bit too much
Unfortunately.
today.
Yeah, hit that sticking point. Started going down.
Yeah.
Good catch by the spotters, though. Kept him
Fantastic
safe.
catch. That is a good try. We are going into the second flight of
Oh,
lifters.
there goes the barbell.
Oh, is everybody okay?
Maddie Stakes decided to take 2 plates off and knock the barbell into orbit.
A little too quickly.
Too ambitious, sir.
But that, oh, and we have two.
Oh, little communication error, but.
That is okay.
And plate flip.
Colors are hard sometimes. It happens to the best of us.
And for those who don't know, the plates, the first one must be facing inwards with the numbers in so you can see the weight on both sides.
Just in case a lifter is colorblind, I believe that's the official reason for it. But
Very well could be.
at this point, I do it out of habit, and it bothers me when it's not that way.
Yeah, well, you also get some plates from different brands that are some odd colors other than the usuals.
Oh, yes. But these are Alico calibrated plates, so they're guaranteed to be within 0.1 keys of whatever is listed on them. Ashana coming out for her first
60 kilo start here.
60 kilo start, 132 pounds. So
Great work.
fantastic. Beautiful opener.
So for those who don't know, we're in the second flight of people now. So we have a new group that will go through all 3 of their squats. And then we'll have a short break before bench.
Beautiful. Kiera coming out for a 70 kilo. You may, if you are familiar with powerlifting plates, you may be wondering why there is not a red on the bar. But when you are in competition, you have to use competition collars, each weighing 2.5 kilos. So this is technically a red, but as we need comp collars, you need to have a blue, a black, and comp collars to be 70 kilos. Still the same amount of weight. Just a bit frustrating when you want to hit that color PR
Yes.
on the platform. Kira taking her time, letting her feet settle. Push.
Oh, beautiful.
Speedy. That was moving and grooving.
Absolutely.
Nice and fast. 3 white lights. Yeah, there's literally
I
nothing
think
wrong
he
with
will
that.
be taking a large jump to her next one.
Let's hope. Olivia. Raw Junior 57, opening with 85 kilos.
A University of Waterloo representative. I believe co-president.
Wow.
I think co-president. I might be wrong.
We'd love to see our fellow club heads competing, being an active participant of the sport they represent at their university.
Absolutely.
I know quite a few Waterloo lifters. Let's go, Olivia. Wow.
Great work.
Textbook
Very, very
opener.
easy. 3 whites
3
there.
white lights.
I imagine
Fantastic depth.
another larger jump coming.
Oh, yes. Fantastic depth. Good speed. Up next, we have Alexa Conley, another QPL executive member. This is one of my girls. We love to see it. She trains out of the ARC, the Athletics and Recreation Center in Kingston, Ontario, representing Queen's Powerlifting. Oh, there seems to be something wrong with the big screen. Oh, there we go. Popping up.
Sometimes lifting casts can be a bit slow, a bit annoying, but
The Wi-Fi in here is a little testy sometimes, but that is okay. Alexa is a junior 63 lifter, looking fabulous in her braids, opening with 209 kilos. Another very narrow stance. Push.
Yep.
Beautiful.
That worked
Nice
great.
and easy. Great job to Alexa. Sorry, I'm having a conversation with my
yes, 100 kilos here. for
Wow.
Alexandria.
a raw junior 57. This is almost double body weight for an opener. Again, incredible lifting we're seeing today.
Nice strong walkout.
220 pounds, almost 2 plates for the pound plate.
Beautiful work
It's a
there.
Beautiful opener. 3 white lights.
Expected nothing less.
Absolutely. Coming out, 63 kilo lifter. Let's go, Batty. We love to see it.
Starting off with 117.5 or 259 pounds.
That
for
is
those who aren't familiar with kilos. Very strong start here.
Very strong start. Ooh, wearing the Inzer wrist wraps. We haven't seen those today yet. I quite like the orange colorway on her.
Yeah, that is the Forge kits from SPD. if I'm correct.
Yes, I believe so. Let's go. Beautiful. Ooh, a little bit of a sticking point, but still a good opener.
Maybe a small misgroove there. She seemed a bit disappointed by it, but those are easy fixes normally.
Easy fix. Is that 3 or 2 white lights?
There's 3 white lights.
3 white lights, undeniable.
Yep.
Love to see it. Beautiful opener. They might take a little bit more of a conservative second just based on that, just for a confidence.
Yep. It never hurts to give yourself a confidence boost with a nice easy lift.
Abby coming out with 122.5 kilos. I've had the pleasure of competing with Abby many times. She's a very, very strong lady. Just started her master's in physiotherapy.
Wow. Lots of kin branches
Oh,
in
absolutely.
powerlifting.
Very, very smart women in STEM and powerlifting. Let's go, Abby. I believe her rack height is 14. She is
15.
15. That is
That's very tall.
She's a tall lady. We love to see it. And push.
Good depth.
Beautiful opener. With the taller lifters, you can see it might sometimes be harder for them to hit depth because there's just more distance to travel. Beautiful opener.
Question in the chat. What is this venue? We're at the
Beautiful start.
Very good
Lauren
to
is
get
a
rolled out.
squatter through and through.
Unfortunately, 2 reds there.
2
With a
red.
yellow sublight, so maybe started the squat a bit early there. I think that would be my hunch.
Yes. But when you get that no lift on the first go around, it's always an easy correct. You have 2 more tries.
I think the refs are discussing that to verify why.
Yes. Caitlin Moorcroft opening with 125 kilos, a raw junior 76 lifter. Looking beautiful in her emerald green. Caitlin also competed at the Central Canadian Championships hosted by Le Podium in the wonderful Quebec City. So that is another quick turnaround. It's quite hard on the body to compete 1 month after you competed last, especially if you're pushing pace, as Caitlin is.
Absolutely.
Wearing the Inzer stiff knee sleeves. There's quite the controversy around these knee sleeves recently. And beautiful.
Very
Easy
good.
opener. Great to see.
Yes, those Inzer knee sleeves had some controversy, previously banned and then later unbanned.
Yes.
I think they remain till 2026.
Yes. June, either June 2026, I believe. But they are allowed in for this competition. Stiff sleeves are exactly how they sound, just made of a thicker material, give you more resistance, more bounce out of the bottom of the squat. Nika opening with 132.5 or 192 pounds as a 292 pounds, pardon me, as a 63 kilo lifter. Wow. Absolutely no issue on racking that. Very stable. Knees straight. Given the squat command by May. Beautiful.
Looked good.
Nice tempo descent. Keeping control over it.
Yep, beautifully done.
Beautifully done. Green white lights.
And we got one more before we turn over to second attempts here. 150 kilos.
Michaela Best. Represent. Oh, there's another lifter before Michaela.
I misspoke.
No,
My
that's all
apologies.
right. Alexandra representing Western Strength.
I think the first Western Strength one of the day I've seen.
Yes, another wonderful university ratified powerlifting club.
If you are attending university, check it out. You might have a club.
Yes, it is a very easy way to meet a new community of lifters, to get access to competitions. I know Western previously hosted an OPA meet and is hosting another one very soon. Let's go,
Yes.
Alexandra. Push, beautiful. Nice and speedy for her opener. And that is 2 white lights. A red on the right for squat depth. Michaela Best, our last lifter we're seeing today. Or, pardon me,
For
our
first
last lifter
attempt.
for first attempt flight B.
We will be seeing many more lifters today.
Oh, yes. That is undeniable.
150 start, 330 pounds.
Michaela is an extremely competitive 57. She is competitive on the national level. Oh, there seems to be an issue with the rack.
Yep. So some lifters opt to only have one of the 2 uprights in. She is one of those.
Let's go, Michaela. I've had the pleasure of training with her many times. Again, lovely human being, strong lifter. We love women in STEM. Her Instagram, Torque is not a force, because she is a physics major.
Clever name.
Very funny. Torque may not be a force, but this woman is. Cutting it a little close, getting that. Oh, beautiful opener. Wow. Michaela is a squatter. Uh-oh.
Missed the rack there, but
That's all right. She
no harm,
seems
no foul.
completely unfazed.
Absolutely.
Getting that squat command 10 seconds before the clock
The
ran
barbell
out.
is tipping up again.
Okay.
Okay, did not fall this time.
That's all right. Just a little bit of a communication issue with the spotting and loading team. However, easily fixable. No one's hurt. This job gets long and tedious. So
Oh yes, it is tiring work, but it's honest.
it is tiring work, and they are not getting paid for it.
It's the best viewpoint you'll get in the house for sure.
Oh, yes. Let's go, Ashana.
70 kilos, 154 pounds.
Is that a
for
10
second
kilo?
attempt.
Yes, a 10
Yes.
kilo jump. Weighing in at 61 kilos. This is over body weight, which is, again, very impressive for a lifter. I'm giggling watching Tristan walk around, pace around, getting his steps in.
Yes.
Beautiful second by Ashana.
You can't miss out on your steps. That's an important goal for powerlifters.
Oh, yes. We do not generally do cardio, so getting those 10,000 steps is something we all strive for.
Well, there is some powerlifters that do cardio. You know, credit to them.
Kira Moore, not me. I walk. My joints can't handle that. Kira Moore, squat 2, 80 kilos. This is a 10-kilo jump.
Yes, based on the opener, I think this is a good choice here.
Oh, absolutely. Very supportive cheering squad for Kira here at the Provincials today. Our spectating area is quite full. We love to see supportive people coming out. If you're hearing a beep, usually when the timer is halfway down and then 10 seconds left, you will hear a beep just to indicate timing to the lifter. Good lift by Kira. Olivia, our U Waterloo lifter, 92.5.
7.5 jump. Yep.
Wow, 7.5. Well, I guess that makes
Her
sense.
opener moved amazing.
Her opener moved beautifully. I don't even know why
I'm
I said
surprised
wow.
it wasn't a 10 here.
Yeah, real.
But we'll see a nice big jump to the third,
Mm-hmm.
depending how this one moves, of course.
That's our third lift. Our previous lifter was our third lifter who had trouble getting that bar onto the rack.
Oh, yeah, sometimes you just rush it. And lift
Yeah.
it.
I think that's Maddie not grabbing it, though. Push.
Oh, yeah, that very comfortably there.
Beautiful.
I believe she competed at Centrals too, so
Yes.
she might be taking the foot off the gas for this meet, maybe.
Absolutely.
Could be a possibility.
Yes, with the timing of nationals to qualify for the Canadian National Championships, you do need to have a total at a provincial meet and a total at a mid-level meet. That's
Regional.
a regional. I forgot.
That's the word you were looking
I
for.
always forget what the word
Yes.
is. A regional level meet. So whether that's Easterns, Westerns, or Centrals. Unfortunately, with the timing of 1 month between Centrals and Provincials, lots of these lifters choose to sandbag one of these meets, meaning to take your foot off the gas and pick one to peak for, as peaking is very difficult on the body.
Yes.
Alexa coming out with a 105 kilo second. This is a
10 key jump.
10 key jump. This is my girl. We love to see Lex lifting. And push, 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 push. Ooh,
A little hesitation, but she powered
That's-
right through it.
That's all right. A little bit of a balance.
Yes, I think she just had to get her footing a bit there, get the bar over the
Beautiful.
midfoot.
She looks relieved. Great job, Alexa. Still an undeniable good lift. Let's go, Alexandria.
117.5, 259 pounds here.
Wow. That's a 57 kilo lifter.
17.5 kilo jump from her first.
Wow, really?
That is a large jump.
That
Wow.
is a big jump. Well, first moved beautifully.
Interested to see how this moves here.
Nick Manders asking, is lifting cast down or am I stupid? I can assure you, Nick, you are not stupid.
Probably is.
Reload the page.
Probably Nick's fault.
Yeah, it's. Shout out to Nick Manders watching all the way from Calgary.
One of my fellow CSF coaches. I call him an
Wow.
athlete. I'm not wearing my shirt to represent. I took it off after the meet.
That's okay. It was all chalk. I've got chalk all over me, so
That's why I took mine.
yeah. I did not have time. I was getting rack heights in the back room. Asa coming out for her 122.5 kilo squats. That's a 5 kilo jump? 5 kilo jump.
Yes.
Wearing pigtails. We love to see pigtails represent. A wide stance squatter. So this biases the posterior chain and the adductors a little bit more. Push,
Yep.
push, push. Beautiful. But with lifters with some hip mobility issue, who don't have hip mobility issues, it can be an easy way to hit depth.
Yep, absolutely. I
Good
think pretty
lift.
commonly you find the narrower stance in lighter lifters and females specifically.
Yes.
So a bit out of the ordinary for a wider stance, but
Or
it's very
if-
much individualized.
Or if you're a French international lifter.
That too.
Extreme low bar, extreme narrow stance. Lauren Tuck coming out for 125 kilo second. It's 275 pounds. This woman's a tank. I love to see it. Representing Queens powerlifting. Shout out.
Yes, the beautiful 2 reds on the bar. Of
Hel-
course, with the collars, so 5 keys over which you would use normally. That's ball knowledge. That's ball knowledge.
I have a wonderful ability to retain completely, otherwise, out of powerlifting commentating, useless information.
Yep, you're meant for this. Nice steady walk out there.
Beautiful. In her Nike Ramaleos. A little bit of a higher platform on that heeled shoe. Beautiful. Push, push, push. Easy second. Moved beautifully.
Dale said the rumor is Kate's grandfather was actually a dump truck. Thank you, Dale.
Thank you, Dale, for that impressive commentary.
I can't fact check that one, but 2-to-1 good lift. That's what we want to see there.
That is exactly what we want to see here. We love to see Kate. Abby coming out 132.5 kilos. I find it very impressive that she has just started her rigorous master's program and she is still training and running. So she is a
Wow.
she's
Multi-sport
a
athlete.
multi-sport athlete.
I have a lot of credit to those runners. It's hard. I tried.
I don't like running, so I have a lot of respect for people who do.
Yes, absolutely.
The bubble braids is a fantastic choice for her, keeping that hair out of the face. Also a lifter wearing heels, so when you are competing, you have the choice of flats, which is normal shoes, or wearing a shoe that is recognized by the federation that has a bit of a lifted heel. This extends the bottom of your leg, so if you have longer femurs, like Abby does, makes it a little bit easier to hip depth. Great second.
2-to-1 there with 1 depth call, but 2-to-1 good lift still, regardless.
You generally don't have to worry if you're 2-to-1 good lift.
And we got Ethan Ackerman in the chat.
Ethan,
Canada's finest.
goated announcer. We love Ethan.
Canada's finest right there. Next CPU president.
Ethan
CanPL.
Ackerman, an absolute tank of a 120 kilo lifter. So kind.
Yes, he's a big teddy bear.
Shout out to Ethan's girlfriend, Emma. She's just sick. We love Emma.
Anyone else's audio garbage?
It's audio.
I can't confirm it.
Is audio glitching or I'm stupid? Wait, it was me. I am stupid. Hey, Nick Manders. If you have to ask twice, I wonder if it's our problem or yours. Beautiful, beautiful second by Nika. 3 white lights.
Amazing.
Red hair looking gorgeous. I love running into women in meet bathrooms and just having a fun time talking about the fashion choices for the meet. Because look good, lift good.
Absolutely.
Is anyone else's audio garbage? Did we fix that?
I'm thinking so. Nick said his is fine. So.
Okay, wonderful. Big shout out to Robin and Mischief Media.
Okay. Yep. Mischief Media. Robin confirms it's good.
Alexandra, 142.5 kilos, or roughly 315 pounds, 3 wheels for our gym goers. This is a big milestone lift coming in for her second. So we know she's most likely hit this in training.
Yes.
Walking out for her second.
Looking very confident.
Oh, absolutely. Push, push, push. A little bit sticky.
Hopefully the depth was good there.
Yes, I was just thinking the same thing.
Oh,
Oh, that is no
unfortunately
lift
not.
for depth.
Was a
But
bit high.
the strength is there, which is the important part.
Absolutely. Small adjustment for the third. Get that hip below the hip crease below the knee.
Yes. The A7 singlet really gives you away on whether or not you're hitting depth because of that line straight down the
Yes.
straight
the
down
color.
the side.
The color can be a big impactor too. With these black singlets, sometimes it's kind of hard to
Yeah,
tell.
but the A7s do have that
stripe.
stripe,
Yes.
that stripe color panel with the seam line right down the middle, just to tell you exactly where that lifter's hip is.
Michaela back out and centering the bar for herself there.
Also wearing pigtails. I think pigtails are a fantastic choice. Not biased at all. 160 kilos. 352 pounds. Wow. That is so much weight.
This is a very strong second squat here.
That's a heckin' squat. That's crazy. I'm fangirling over Michaela. It's okay. Push, push, push,
Depth
push,
was
push.
phenomenal there.
Beautiful. Yes, depth is undeniable. Michaela has worked her way cutting down from a 69 kilo lifter to a 63 kilo lifter to a 57.
Wow.
Still maintaining all her strength.
That is very impressive.
That is while being a university student at the same time. So balling on a budget.
I think that's what's interesting about these juniors. They're all in school for the most part.
Yes.
Maybe last year, junior, you can be out of school into the working force, but
Mhm.
lots of things going on. So it's very,
Lots of
very impressive.
moving parts. We'd love to see it. Kiera coming out for her third squat at 90 kilos.
The
This-
first third of the flight.
First third of the flight thirds is really where things start to get interesting, because once you get to the top end of your squats, you really start to see where some of the battles for podium might start to be. However, if someone is like an Agata and has a crazy nuts bench and comes out 30 kilos ahead after bench, you never know. Or someone is a deadlift specialist, perhaps. They can come out with a 40 kilo lead after deadlifts
Absolutely.
out of nowhere. Always interesting to watch. Push, push, push. Wow.
Wow, that
That-
moved very well.
Could have been an opener.
Absolutely.
We
I wouldn't know any better if you showed me that.
Absolutely. No problem at all. Smiling faces from both the athlete and their handler.
Very quick change from the spot loaders there. Wow.
That was really speedy.
Looked away and the bar's already ready to go. Always appreciate that as an athlete when they make it quick for you.
Oh yeah. Drew killing it. We love to see it. Drew has recently transitioned into Olympic lifting, or back into Olympic lifting.
Oh, I didn't
He's-
know he previously did.
He started his lifting career Olympic lifting and then transitioned to powerlifting, worked his way onto the national team, and now is back to Olympic lifting.
Very impressive.
Shauna, representing Maked powerlifting, as a 63. Beautiful third.
Wow.
Beautiful
100
depth.
keys moves very well.
Oh, yes. In the stiff sleeves, nonetheless. Heeled up. Beautiful third. That is a 3 for 3 day so far.
Up next, Olivia with 102.5, 225 pounds, 2 wheels. Goes in the gym.
Oh, yes. I forgot that Nick Manders is Michaela Best's coach. That would make sense why he is watching.
Ah, yes.
Here comes the best. Yeah, no kidding. Load it. Hell yeah.
Strong walkouts.
Olivia.
Moved excellently.
That was,
I would have the suspicion that she's taking it a bit easy today.
yeah.
All 3 of those attempts moved phenomenally.
That was stupid, is what it was.
Yeah.
She is most likely probably sandbagging with me. Either that or she's injured and very good at hiding it. Alexa Conley, representing Queen's Powerlifting, coming out for her third squat. 107.5 kilos or 237 pounds. Big day for Lex. I believe this is a meet PR attempt. And an off. I believe so.
Exciting.
Oh, yes. A lot of the times with thirds, if someone's really pushing, your third is usually a weight you have not touched before if you are a newer lifter. If you're a little bit more tenured, your strength is a little slower to be gained. So sometimes your thirds can stay your thirds for a while. So it's really excited to break through that.
Oh,
Wow.
moves beautifully.
That moved faster than our second.
I think so.
Let's go, Lex. I really want to be really excited for her, but that moved beautifully. If she is going to look this way, I will give her a huge thumbs up.
Straight to the back room.
If she hates me, she can just tell me. That's okay.
Okay.
Alexandria.
122.5. 270.
270 as a 57.
That is a crazy shot.
That is so scary. I love to see it, and she's not. And this is the top
Yes, lots of lifting still in squats here.
in powerlifting. Each lift goes in order of lightest to heaviest, just to make things a little easier on the spotters and loaders. This is different from Olympic lifting, where once a weight is loaded on the bar, you cannot go down.
Oh, the more you know.
Yeah, Alexandria. Nice tempoed. Push, 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 push.
Very
push, push, push.
controlled. Nice stuff.
That was a beautiful third attempt.
I think that was on the
Three
money there. at the
White
time.
light is exactly what she needed. I think she could have gone a little bit heavier, but honestly conserved that energy for bench and deadlift.
Yeah, by the end of the meet, she'll be glad she saved that energy.
Oh, yes.
Never a problem to have a lot of energy
Oh,
for
no.
deadlifts.
That is also coming from someone who I think I get my third deadlift like 50% of the time. So maybe don't listen to me. Asa coming out for a 127.5 kilo squat for her third. That is 281 pounds. As a 63, that is nuts.
Another 5 key jump for her.
That is double body weight. Incredibly impressive. A mark of a very good female lifter. You do need to be a very good female lifter to be at this competition. So I'm just echoing.
Yep.
Oh, push, push, push. Come on, come on.
Wow.
Nice.
Beautiful choice.
Beautiful. Great choice by Big Nick Moves.
And there she goes.
There
gets
she
it.
goes, super happy.
Skipping off the platform.
Big hugs. There is a lot of work that goes into prepping for a powerlifting competition, so the emotions are running high. When you get that third properly, it's a feeling like no other. Lauren Tuck coming out 130 kilos for her third, 286 pounds. Let's go, Lauren. Let's go, Lauren. Big brace, push. Push, 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 push.
Yep.
Beautiful attempt selection. That was right on the money for
Nice
a
and
third.
steady. Well done.
Beautiful job. Into the back room to refuel, start warming up for bench. Caitlin Moorcroft, our 76 kilo central champion.
Going up to 303 pounds or 137.5 kilograms. Into the 300s.
I just recently broke this number on my deadlift, so seeing her squat this is crazy to me. It felt heavy pulling it up from the ground. I cannot imagine this on your spine. Yet. Not yet.
Soon.
Soon.
Optimism.
I cannot wait for you to be so sick of me by the end of the live stream. Caitlin, steady out on that third lift. Push, 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 push. Beautiful.
Looks very good.
Very speedy.
Thumb in the tank, I think, there.
Very speedy. Oh,
I see. Oh, 2-1 reds on
2 to
that.
1 reds. That is okay.
Both side reps didn't think she was far enough down on that one, but moved great regardless.
Moved great regardless. That strength is there, and it seems like she didn't even gas herself out for bench or deadlift. Abby coming out with 140 kilos. 2.5 from our last lifter.
7.5 from her second attempt.
Oh, good jump. We always like to see some sizable jumps.
Means you're feeling good. It's a good thing to have.
Means you're feeling good. Largely depends on how you train as well.
Yes, that is true.
With female athletes, a lot of the time you have to tell them to take bigger jumps in training. Let's go, Abby. And push, 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 push.
Power
Yes.
through it.
Little bit of a sticking point.
Almost looked paused in the hole.
Yeah, honestly.
2-1 good lift.
2 to 1 good lift. Great job, Abby. On to bench for her. We are in our final 3 lifters for this light. 142.5 for Alexandra.
314. You can round it to 315 in your heart.
Real. With the way that gym plates are, usually it's probably closer to 314 rather than 315.
Very true.
But 3 wheels in our colloquial terms. 142.5 kilos, representing Western strength. Nice steady start. And push.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Makes easy work of that one.
Honestly. Look closer to a second attempt than a
Oh.
third.
3 red lights. I'm taking it depth. Yes.
Yes,
That's what
that
the
is
sub-lights are doing.
unfortunate. The strength was there today, but unfortunately, there is a standard that needs to be upheld within competition, and it just wasn't there today. That is all right. That is a learning moment. Nika coming out for her third, 2 successful lifts previously under her belt. This is a 2.5 kilo jump.
The same weights we just saw.
Oh, she's approaching the bar with some anger, some confidence. We love to see it. The ponytail hair flip might be one of my favorite things to see in comp.
I wish I had the hair for that flip.
Honestly. I'd feel like Rocky Balboa at the top of those stairs every time I flip my hair. Push, push, push,
That
push, push,
looked
push,
good,
push,
but
push.
oh, just lost your balance a bit there, I think.
Yeah,
Hit the
that
sticking
sticking
point and started
point.
drifting a bit back. Good catch by the spotters. though.
Great catch by spotters.
Did a great job staying with the bar. And we have a national record attempt.
Oh, Michaela going for the 57 kilo national record. She's using her chip. So when you are going for a national record attempt, as I was saying previously, you can take jumps up to 0.5
0.5 kilogram
kilos.
jumps over the record.
over the record. So
Yes.
presumably the record has to be
162 and a half.
162.5. So she is taking the chip.
So
She's
yes.
looking very strong.
Spotters and loaders get a very comically small plate from the score table.
We like to call them chump change at Band of Barbells.
Oh, it adds weight. Every plate on the bar.
Every plate on the bar adds weight.
A 0.25 kilogram plate on each side.
Nick Manders, you better be locked in right now.
I bet you he is.
Come on, Michaela.
Let's see the final squat of the session.
Final squat of the session.
359 pounds.
Gotta make sure she hears me.
Absolutely.
The work ethic on this woman is absolutely unmatched. Let's go strong, approaching the bar. Really letting it dig into the back. Helps set the brace.
Yep, you don't want that kind of weight moving around.
No, you do not.
Strong walkout.
Nice and stable. Knees locked out, giving her squat command. Push, 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 push,
That
push,
was
push, push,
great.
push, push, push,
And
push.
she
Hold it,
powers
hold it.
through it. Well done.
Yes. Let's see it. Let's wait.
I think
Three
yes.
white lights.
We have a new national record.
New national record for Michaela.
and
I'm-
that's going to conclude squats.
I'm sure Nick Manders is losing her mind. We have another flight.
Oh, there's another flight.
Yes,
I
there
didn't
is.
realize it was a 3-flight
the,
session.
The dudes.
Well, I think we can take this chance to shout out our sponsors. Band of Barbells hosting the meet. We have the Eat Method. Maria over there has a booth. You can go check her out if you're here this weekend at any point. Twin
Yeah.
Sons Media,
Yes.
bringing you guys all of the broadcasts, the meet photos, and that kind of stuff.
With Mischief Media.
Of
don't
course.
Don't forget. We also have Pixels by Nicole. She's at the back of the venue today, selling some very cool shirts. We have CP Athletics, who have recently had their business birthday.
Oh, congratulations to them.
Congratulations to Christina. Very, very strong lifter.
Yep.
Fabulous. She fixed my back. So shout out to her.
Yeah, I see my friends at Mythic Strength out there in London. If you're looking for a powerlifting gym, they're absolutely phenomenal.
Yes.
Okay.
Emmett
getting
coming
into
out
this
for
one.
his first squat. 135 kilos as an 83 kilo subby.
Beautifully done.
Fantastic. I wonder if that other sub-junior kid, Dylan, this is the guy. I spent about 15 minutes looking for Dylan to get his rack heights. So I'm glad to see we got them.
Joel, I'm going to ignore that Ed Sheeran comment.
We gotta end.
I don't think I look like Ed Sheeran. Maybe we can put a poll in the chat.
You look closer to Ed Sheeran than I do.
I'm not a ginger. I'm sorry.
That, I fear, might be a lie.
Okay.
Bold-faced lie with this commentary.
It's only when I have facial hair. Then I look ginger. When I have no facial hair, I'm a blonde.
You can tell yourself that.
I am being gaslit here.
Are ya? Anyways, Dylan, 155 kilos. Crazy. Oh.
Maddie is running.
What is going on?
There's chaos in spring.
Two spotters and
I
loaders
think
just ran
I
off.
think Dylan is timing out, maybe, on his
No,
opener. But
I
they're
don't-
running the clock. on
The
the
clock
board.
has just reset on the lifting cast on our computer.
On the board, it's at 26.
Thank you. Posing for the picture
Walter,
from Walter.
Twin Sons Media.
Fantastic guy. So strong. Recently competed at World Games. Shout out, you did great. That was a crazy comp to watch.
All the way over in China.
In Chengdu.
Chengdu.
That is a insane flight to take for a powerlift. I complain if I have to drive an hour. He flew 15.
Yeah, so it appears he did time out, Dylan, there. I'm not sure what the reason is behind that. Maybe he's getting ready in the back, or I don't know. But we'll see. We'll be interested to see if he comes out again for a second or third, but we'll see.
I wonder. He did weigh in. I did confirm that. So he was
weighed in,
previously
82.17.
at the venue.
Yep.
Rogan coming out for 165 kilos, representing Smart Fitness Training as a sub-junior 83 kilo lifter.
363-pound opener here. For an
That is
83
a solid
sub-junior.
amount of weight to open with.
Absolutely.
We'd love to see it.
Pushing to the 3 reds almost on the opener.
That's crazy. These spotters and loaders have their quick descent. That scared me a little
Those
bit.
ones always catch you off guard, but it works for some people.
That is a 3 white lights? Yes, 3 white lights.
3 white lights. Well, thanks, chance to continue going through sponsors. We've got tons of them here today.
Yeah.
Believe supplements. I believe any lifter had some stuff in their goodie bag, so good opportunity to try them. I'll be excited for that.
We'd love to see some freebies.
Strength by Stefan. Very good guy, Stefan. He used to be out of Forge. Unfortunately, no longer with us. It's Forges, not Stefan.
I was just about to say.
Yep.
How is he sponsoring posthumously?
Yep.
Will
Zone smelling salts, too.
William Hastings coming out. Oh, there's a discount code for Zone smelling salts for all the athletes today.
I might have to take advantage of that.
Honestly. William Hastings. Look in your email from the email from Dan and May. You've got all of your discount codes. William Hastings with a 175 kilo opener as a sub-junior. Very, very stable on the top. We're in all SBD. Wow, that was fast.
Easy work of that one.
Easy work.
Beautiful.
Stunning up. Lim.
3 white lights as expected.
His handler looks very, very happy with how that moved. I would be too.
That's what you want as a handler.
Mateo, 180 kilo opener or 396 pounds. Lots of sub-juniors today.
I believe the majority are.
Yes.
Given his spotters and loaders of props. I always appreciate that as a spotter and loader.
Oh, yes. This sport is run on the backs of free labor in terms of volunteers.
Paid for in pizza.
In pizza and lots of energy drinks.
That too.
He's got the nose strip on for more optimal breathing. Beautiful opener.
That's great.
I wonder, I know it's not a sham, but I feel like I'm skeptical of the nose strip, but if it works for you, you know what? That's great.
I've seen a fair share of lifters use it, and those who do, they swear by it. You know, whatever works for you as a lifter. It's always worth trying something like that.
Oh, absolutely. Caden, 185 kilos.
407 pounds already.
Wow. Jinx, 93 kilo sub-junior. Are these all sub-juniors? They must be.
I think majority. I don't know if I've seen a junior.
This entire flight is sub-juniors.
That was my intuition.
Push, push, push. Oh,
beautiful.
Bit of a, was that a pause or a sticking point at the bottom?
I think a little hesitation maybe, but
there we go.
Didn't seem to be a problem for him.
Better a hesitation than a cut depth moment.
Micah coming out to 418. He barely made 83, 75 kilo weight. 1 kilo above the minimum, but he has a phenomenal deadlift I'm looking forward to see when it comes
Oh, absolutely. Micah is representing adaptive strength and performance, lifts out of band of barbells. Always fun to train with him. Rocket a new haircut.
Yes.
I like the bleached.
I think it looks good.
It's a cool look. 190 kilos. Sylvia.
Beautifully done.
Thank you, Sylvia. In case you were not watching the chat, we have a 3-time world champion watching, Sylvia.
A lot of pressure.
She is my woman crush Wednesday, even though it's Friday.
You have to check what day it was on your phone.
Yes, I did. I'm a university student. Time is not real.
Yep. Every day's a weekend in university.
Absolutely. Sylvia is unique in that she is a master's lifter who, if put up against the opens, would give them a run for their money.
Very impressive.
She's the uncontested Masters World Champion. I believe it's 3 times over. And a twice Pan American champion. She's nasty. Love her dearly.
Ethan coming out to 195.
195.
30 pounds.
Representing Band of Barbells. You're going to see a lot of us here today.
Home turf.
Home turf. We love to support Dan and May. An 83 kilo lifter. He trains with Micah really consistently. We love to see a good training duo.
Quite a wide stance. from
That
him
is a
there.
very wide stance. My adductors could never.
Looked good.
Looked
Sometimes with those wider
beautiful.
stances, it's hard to judge depth. And he does get one depth call.
One depth. I'm glad you can see the.
2 to 1 good. It's
It's-
not showing on there.
It's
but
not
it's
showing
okay.
on there, but that's all right.
I can just look around.
Robin is looking like a DJ with his multiple flashy light
I learned
setups.
today he is a DJ.
Is he?
I learned this today. Book him for your events.
DJ Robin Blown Pack. Shout out to Robin, recently tore his pec and he is back to flat benching. I would never bench again.
The start of a long road home.
Oh, jeez. Drake coming out for his first squat at 210 kilos.
Yes, Drake is a very strong young one.
Very, very.
And
Wow.
makes the easy work of it.
Wow.
He just competed at Centrals as well.
Oh, jeez.
I can't repeat what Ethan said in the chat, or Kevin, or Oscar.
Guys, let's keep it PG.
I don't
This
think
is an
Robin. I don't think Robin would like that.
Guys, let's keep it PG. This is an official. This is an official live stream. If we have to keep it PG, you guys have to as well.
Yes. Lots of fans out there for Drake, as you can see, though. Good to see the support,
We-
even virtually.
We love seeing the support. Just remember, guys, that you got to write stuff down that if Don saw it, he wouldn't pass away on the spot.
Okay, Cameron coming out to
Cameron
227 and
coming
a half.
out.
500 pounds.
Facial hair looking really clean. 220. Look good, lift
He's eyed
good.
by the thing. Oh, yes. More facial hair than me as a sub junior. And more weight on his squat.
That's crazy calling yourself out. Getting red.
Look, it's depth there. It looks good, I
Wow,
think.
that was easy. I love to see lifters. I am one of them. Who?
Oh, unfortunately. 2 to red, no.
Oh,
It was
no.
close.
Was it a depth call?
Yes,
Mm.
I believe so.
Oh yeah, ref indicated to the lifter depth. He looks a little
Yeah.
bit confused by that call, but fair enough.
It's always shocking. It's very hard to judge your own depth without an
Yeah.
objective point of view, like a
Yeah.
video reference.
Or 3 judges looking at you telling you it's not deep enough.
Yep, that'll do it normally.
I love to see Ethan is one of those lifters where your body says RPE 6, but your face says RPE 12.
Yes.
Just
I
putting in the work.
I am proudly one of those two.
Oh yes, I
Scare
go
my handlers.
tomato red.
My handlers are always very concerned, and I'm like, moved great.
Dan stays unperturbed. He's been my coach for 2 years. He's like, yeah, that's just how she looks.
Emmett,
Emmett.
150.
With this is the
First,
top
second
of
attempt?
light D.
Yep.
First, second, 150 kilos. Again, more than I load on my deadlift.
Moved at a
Easy
good
work
pace.
as a subby.
2 to 1 good lift. 1 depth call again.
Ian, lock in. You compete tomorrow. I guess we're seeing we're seeing Ian compete tomorrow.
I'll have to attend the live stream.
Oh yes.
Maddie coming for a Gatorade break. Hardworking spot loaders.
Oh yes. Dylan coming out for his second. He scratched his first in something I haven't seen in
Very
comp.
peculiar.
I've never seen someone scratch their first squat attempt, but
Yep.
maybe he potentially needed more time to warm up. Might need to bring that squat rack height
That
down
looked
a little bit.
A little challenging to get out, but
Yes. Good depth.
he's
Push,
gonna
push, push,
power
push, push,
through
push,
that.
push.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Hopefully the spot loaders lift it up. Yep.
Yes.
There you were aware of that one. Make sure it gets in the rack.
Yes, the ref just indicated to the side ref just indicated to the technical ref.
He was late.
Oh, Oh, he was
Oh.
running late. That happens.
That does make sense. So we were just informed he was running late coming back after weigh-ins. Probably went to go get a bite or something.
The 401 is a treacherous place.
Yes.
Only the bravest of soldiers take on the 401 and come out the other side unscathed. Rogan coming out for 175 kilos.
Clean 3 reds with the
Beautiful.
colors.
Very satisfying to see on the bar.
Absolutely.
Push, push, push. Beautiful.
Still
nice
looks very good.
nice
Yeah.
and easy.
Still that token quick descent by him, but looked
little
very
less-
controlled there.
A little less dive bomby than the last
Yes. Could have been a nerve issue. The first time, you never know. No, something always goes wrong in the first squat.
one. Yep. Well, hopefully not. Hopefully not.
Hopefully
knock
not
on
too
wood.
wrong.
William Hastings up next, a representative of Band of Barbells.
Quite a few of them today.
Yes, sir. Very proud of my gym.
Very good gym.
Oh, yes. 187.5 kilos or 413 pounds. So in his second as a sub junior, he's cracking 4 plates. Steady. Limb cannot stay still, as always. Push, 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 push.
Great
Quick,
depth.
quick descent. Wow.
Him shaking his head in disbelief.
Chuckling to himself.
I think that was easier than expected for him then.
Honestly, when your subbies have such an incredible ability to bounce back, he's healing and recovering in the 5 minutes between attempts, I swear.
Yes.
Meanwhile, I look at a barbell the wrong way and my back hurts. At the ripe age of 21.
All too familiar with that myself.
Mateo having 192.5 kilos loaded on the bar. 3 reds, a white, black, and a silver.
Yep. A strong 12.5 kilo jump from his opener.
I keep thinking that that's a big jump, but that's really not a big jump for men.
Yeah, it's rather normal.
Yes, beautiful.
Nice.
Looked just as identical to his first. Uh-oh. What is that red for? 2
2-1 no lift on
2 to
depth.
1 for depth.
Yes.
Looked
One
easy.
side judge and the front judge.
Looked easy enough.
Yep. Hopefully he can correct that to the third.
Mm-hmm.
Puts you in an interesting predicament where you have to decide between going up because it moved well or playing it safe.
Yes.
I imagine he'll be somewhere in between.
Oh, yes. Really depends on your goals for the meet. If you're trying hard, having fun, maybe take it again. If you're gunning for podium, maybe you risk it and go for some extra kilos. This is a total game, after all.
Yep. A lot of thinking that goes into it.
Yes. Big shout out to the handlers of the world. It's not an easy job.
Micah?
Lots of fanny packs.
Micah with 200 keys.
Micah,
Looked
beautiful.
great.
Wow. His squat progression has been almost as fast as his deadlift progression this prep.
Absolutely. It'll be interesting to see as he fills out 83. He'll be quite special.
Yeah. That's pack on some kilos, get dense, embrace the round.
Go to a
As-
few buffets.
Honestly, all you can eat sushi is my favorite before a meet. Hayden, 202.5 kilos, 446 pounds. I cannot help but be astounded by the ability of these sub-juniors. It is not only a display of strength, but a true testament to work ethic. I looked a little high on mine.
Beautiful. Yeah, I think it might be. Yeah,
Oh.
2-1 high.
2 to 1, no lift. That is okay. Second squat, he always has one more chance.
Yep.
I see 80 Dubby in the crowd. Big shout out.
Oh, yeah. he's
Aiden Dubbins.
pretty hard to miss.
That's a big boy. Multiple time Team Canada lifter. One thing I love about powerlifting, I played multiple sports growing up at various levels, but powerlifting, you always see the top of the game at meets, volunteering, giving
Yes.
back to the community, helping new lifters. It's a very, very supportive community. One of the best reasons to be in the sport.
Absolutely.
Ethan coming out 205 kilos.
202.5.
202.5. I should put on my glasses. Thank you for correcting me.
Yeah. I'm sure he'll be surpassing 205 for his
Oh,
next one
absolutely.
anyways.
With the way his squat's going, absolutely. Wide stance, caught off guard by it every time. Big brace. Push, push, push.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah.
For those who may not know, when we say big brace, what we're talking about is intra-abdominal pressure. Your spine, when compressed with something like 485 pounds, as our next lifter has on, doesn't like to be compressed like that. So by providing intra-abdominal pressure, you signal to your brain that you are indeed safe and you can proceed with the lift.
Drake coming out for 220 kilos. 485 pounds here.
Is a 93-kilo lifter. I can't help myself from thinking that all these lifts are impressive because, wow,
Oh, they all are.
they all are. In SBD sleeves, not the stiff kind. Push, push, push. Wow.
I think that moved as
That
expected.
moved, honestly, if anything, better than expected.
Yep, 3 whites there. 3 whites, sorry. 3 white lights.
Someone needs to tell Maddie to keep grab the bar, help the lifter racket.
And we're going to 227.5 here.
Cameron Fletcher.
Retaking
93.7.
that first attempt, where I believe he missed on depth.
Yes.
It's a safe call to make.
It is the safe
And then you
call.
can always make a bigger jump to your third.
Yes.
Got to get on the board. The last thing you want to do is go up and then run into more complications.
So at bare minimum for these competitions, you do need to have at least one lift of every of the 3 variations of lift on the board as a good lift. If you
Yes.
don't, it is called bombing out, and it means you do not get a total for the competition,
Yes.
which is a very unfortunate situation to be in.
It does happen from time to
It-
time, but
It happens from time to time. Half of it's about preparation, the other half is about adjusting to your situation on the day. Cameron, sinking
looks
for
like
depth.
he gets depth there.
Good
No
depth
problem.
there.
Great adjustment by him there.
Beautiful.
And now he should be able to move forward with a strong third here.
Beautiful.
No harm, no foul.
Yes.
Well done.
Nice mental adjustment.
Yes.
Going
Turning over to thirds.
back to the top of the flight for Emmett as an 83 sub-junior with 160 pounds.
The last thirds of squats for real this time.
Yes.
No one informed me it was 3 flights.
You're stuck with me for extra time.
We'll have to adjust dinner plans accordingly.
Yes, sir. I should probably tell my mom that I will be home kind of late.
I was expecting dinner, but I guess not. That's okay. I'd rather be here.
Oh, yes.
Putting on 160, 352 pounds.
Who needs nutrition anyway?
Yes.
I can hear Maria of the Eat Method, one of our sponsors, screaming from the back of the room.
A good way for me to start my weight cut.
No, it is not. Emmett coming out for his third, 160 kilos. Very stable on his walkout. Push, push, push. Beautiful.
Looked good.
It looked
Interested to see what the judges
potentially a
say.
little high.
Oh, 1 high, but 2 to 1 good lift.
2 to 1 good lift.
Good for him. He's able to get that third there.
I wonder why his handler is shaking his head, but hey, good lift. It's on the board.
Yeah.
Dylan coming out for his third, 167.5 kilos.
Let's see this. We've only seen 1 squat from him. He missed his first opener. Not present for it. We'll see what he does here.
Oscar apologizes for the profane language in the chat. That's his name at the gym. Why would you call him that? Poor
Oh.
thi-
Little quick of a walk out there. I think he just lost his balance, but he got back under it, so it's okay.
Yes. Might be nerves. Oh, whoa. Oh,
He's pushing. Oh,
Ah, it doesn't
unfortunately
happen
wasn't
for
there
us
today.
That is okay. Great job sticking with the bar.
Absolutely. Last thing you want to do is drop the bar and the spotters and loaders. They're there to help you.
Thank you for our spotters and loaders. Unfortunately, as a lot of our athletes train alone, they get used to what we call dumping the bar, or for your safety, dropping back and letting go and flying forward so that the bar doesn't hit you. But if you do this in this scenario, you're dropping 400 pounds on 3 people,
Yes.
which is not a safe place to be in.
Yep.
So
And most of the volunteers are powerlifters themselves, some very successful, and their careers are important to them too. So
Yeah,
you
I
don't
think
want to jeopardize theirs.
even if they are, I think they like their toes.
Yeah.
No one wants 400 pounds straight to the metatarsals.
Yeah, no safety shoes for us. 185.
Quick descent. Wow.
Great
Push,
job.
push, 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 push.
Giants do it.
Fantastic selection by his handler.
Absolutely. It's just 3 white lights there. 3 for 3 day so far for him.
Beautiful. Looks
A little
very
smoke.
happy. William Hastings. An 83 kilo lifter with 430 pounds or 195 kilos. Let's go, Will. Some very loud supporters in the crowd today. This is a long flight to be watching too, so I'm loving the energy.
Nice strong walkouts.
Oh yes.
Amazing depth.
Oh, little bit of a
Okay.
sticking point,
It
but
did
let's
come to
see.
a stop, but I don't believe it went down, and the refs agree with me.
Refs agree, good lift.
So there's
No up
perfect
and down.
example. The bar can stop moving, but it cannot go downwards.
No, it cannot.
That came to a halt, but he kept it in place and let it go up. It was well done. Good execution on him.
Great job by Will.
And here we see Mateo going up to 205. 7.5.
Yes.
Oh, no, not 7.5. That is 12.5. No, maybe that's wrong. Oh, I'm sorry, my brain's a bit sleepy today.
That is all right. I believe it. Yes, 7.5 kilo jump from his unsuccessful second, taking a bit of a risk to get some extra kilos on the board.
It's 12.5.
I apologize. I'm an English major.
Oh, there
I
he
don't do
goes.
math.
Beautiful.
Beautiful third.
Hopefully he's
Let's
good there.
see.
3 white lights. Yes.
Nice.
12.5 jump
Looks
pays off.
Very happy. Coach
Yes, there was a
Coach-
lot on the line there for that one. So.
Coach looks shocked that worked. Oh, side ref.
Yes, it gained 25 kilos on that attempt successfully. So
My God.
that is a big jump.
Oh, yes. Big jump, but good call by Coach.
Absolutely paid off for him.
Coming out for 275 for adaptive strength and performance.
Micah?
457 pounds loaded on this bar. We love to see it. Oh,
The false on rack there.
you are allowed to do that as long as
Yep.
you don't pull it off of the rack. It's a very good way to get your body used to how heavy that weight is. Push, 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 push. Good sticking with it.
Very well done.
Great job, Micah.
His body was in fact ready.
Yes, sir.
He gets the 3
Ooh.
and he's very happy.
Lots of energy coming from Micah. Very strong squat. No wonder. I'd be yelling too.
Next up, Caden.
Caden
210 or 462 pounds.
as a 93 sub junior. These kids, what is in the milk? I need to know.
Yep. Could use some of that.
Yeah. Hopefully nothing that needs Wada's attention.
Yeah. Only water approved milk.
Push, push, push,
Looks
push, push,
good.
push. Wow.
Has that little pause at the bottom. I think we saw that on all 3 there, but
Yeah.
2 to 1, no good, unfortunately.
He looks a little bit
On
angry.
depth. I think he's a bit confused about that one.
Yes. But
The only problem with that pause there is it's pretty clear cut for the refs. They have
Yes.
lots of time to
they
see
do
that
have
depth.
quite a bit of time to see that depth. Yeah, when you are competing at a provincial championship, there is a requirement that you have competed before, so you will be well aware of those rules. You need to get your top of your hip crease below the line of the top of the knee. That is the standard of what is considered good depth.
210 staying on the bar here for Ethan.
This is a 7.5 kilo jump for Ethan.
I think he should have no problems here.
Oh, absolutely. I like the blue singlet. He's got a cute little tattoo of a dog.
Ah, I do see that. Just poking out below the knee sleeve. I think he gets that one there.
Yes.
Looks great.
Oh, that was a
I love the
crazy,
celebration.
crazy emote by Ethan.
2-1 good lift.
That is a good. Oh, shuffling off.
Uh,
That is some bold sub-junior behavior if I have ever seen it.
Thankfully, it was 2-1 good. It would have been a
Can
bit
you,
embarrassing if it was
Can
the
you
other way.
imagine if it wasn't?
That would not be one you'd be proud of.
You know what? Embarrassment is a choice.
Drake, the golden boy they were calling him.
Love to see it.
Let's see it. Drake, 230, 507 and a half.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Cracking 500. Ooh, Adele walking very confidently up to the head ref. Adele is a scary figure sometimes. Push, push, push. Beautiful.
Yeah, very closely watching depth there.
Yes.
I think he should be good on that one, though. Yes, he gets 3 white
Yes.
lights.
3
Strong
white
finish for
lights.
Drake there.
Wonder why Adele is coming off the jury.
He blows a kiss.
That's cute.
Unable to load 15. Okay, I don't know why it's giving us unable to load. That's odd.
That is
Okay,
very, very odd.
235 kilos, 518 pounds to finish off squats for
Light.
the session.
Oh, this is the bench.
Yes, finishing squats for the session. Oh,
Yes.
it's because 15 kilos the first bench, and that's the different barbell.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. The youth barbell coming in.
Oh, it's odd. I assumed it would have been 20 keys with the collars because 25 is the minimum with the Eleiko bar, but
I wonder if then the youth
Maybe they don't
barbell
need
is 10
collars.
kilo.
it could be. Maybe.
Cameron coming out with the heaviest squat of this session today. Wow.
Beautiful. He
Beautiful.
just sinks it down there and straight back up.
Absolutely
3 white
unfazed by
lights.
that missed opener.
He
Very
is
confident in
excited.
himself. I
Yeah.
would be too.
Great strong finish to the flight
Jump,
and the
both
squats.
handler and athlete jumping for joy. So
Now
that-
with
oh.
a short break, the spotters and loaders are going to disassemble, take all the plates off, get a bench in there, and we'll be back in 10 minutes with bench press.
yes, looking forward to seeing.
Okay.
Powerlifting equipment.
This is the biggest difference between lifting in any regular gym and the platform.
Let's start with the equipment on the platform.
The first thing that people notice is the plates.
In competition, we use calibrated kilo plates to get the most accurate loading possible, right down to the collars.
The second thing you're going to see is the combo rack, and this is interchangeable when you're doing your squat and your bench.
The telescopic uprights lets us change rack heights on the fly.
Finally, the competition power bar is 20 kilograms and has a more aggressive knurling and has a higher tensile strength, so it's not going to bend as much under heavier loads.
Lifters will also have personal equipment that they use dependent on their needs.
A singlet, lifting shoes, and knee-high socks are all necessary for competition, but everything else is optional for the athlete.
This includes a belt, knee sleeves, and wrist wraps. If you want to get some practice with competition level equipment,
Come to Barbells to prepare yourself for anything that may come your way on meet day.
powerlifting equipment.
This is the biggest difference between lifting in any regular gym and the platform.
Let's start with the equipment on the platform.
The first thing that people notice is the plates.
In competition, we use calibrated kilo plates to get the most accurate loading possible, right down to the collars.
The second thing you're going to see is the combo rack, and this is interchangeable when you're doing your squat and your bench.
The telescopic uprights lets us change rack heights on the fly.
Finally, the competition power bar is 20 kilograms and has a more aggressive knurling and has a higher tensile strength, so it's not going to bend as much under heavier loads.
Lifters will also have personal equipment that they use dependent on their needs.
A singlet, lifting shoes, and knee-high socks are all necessary for competition, but everything else is optional for the athlete.
This includes a belt, knee sleeves, and wrist wraps. If you want to get some practice with competition level equipment,
Come to Barbells to prepare yourself for anything that may come your way on meet day.
powerlifting equipment.
This is the biggest difference between lifting in any regular gym and the platform.
Let's start with the equipment on the platform.
The first thing that people notice is the plates.
In competition, we use calibrated kilo plates to get the most accurate loading possible, right down to the collars.
The second thing you're going to see is the combo rack, and this is interchangeable when you're doing your squat and your bench.
The telescopic uprights lets us change rack heights on the fly.
Finally, the competition power bar is 20 kilograms and has a more aggressive knurling and has a higher tensile strength, so it's not going to bend as much under heavier loads.
Lifters will also have personal equipment that they use dependent on their needs.
A singlet, lifting shoes, and knee-high socks are all necessary for competition, but everything else is optional for the athlete.
This includes a belt, knee sleeves, and wrist wraps. If you want to get some practice with competition level equipment,
Come to Barbells to prepare yourself for anything that may come your way on meet day.
powerlifting equipment.
This is the biggest difference between lifting in any regular gym and the platform.
Let's start with the equipment on the platform.
The first thing that people notice is the plates.
In competition, we use calibrated kilo plates to get the most accurate loading possible, right down to the collars.
The second thing you're going to see is the combo rack, and this is interchangeable when you're doing your squat and your bench.
The telescopic uprights lets us change rack heights on the fly.
Finally, the competition power bar is 20 kilograms and has a more aggressive knurling and has a higher tensile strength, so it's not going to bend as much under heavier loads.
Lifters will also have personal equipment that they use dependent on their needs.
A singlet, lifting shoes, and knee-high socks are all necessary for competition, but everything else is optional for the athlete.
This includes a belt, knee sleeves, and wrist wraps. If you want to get some practice with competition level equipment,
Come to Barbells to prepare yourself for anything that may come your way on meet day.
powerlifting equipment.
This is the biggest difference between lifting in any regular gym and the platform.
Let's start with the equipment on the platform.
The first thing that people notice is the plates.
In competition, we use calibrated kilo plates to get the most accurate loading possible, right down to the collars.
The second thing you're going to see is the combo rack, and this is interchangeable when you're doing your squat and your bench.
The telescopic uprights lets us change rack heights on the fly.
Finally, the competition power bar is 20 kilograms and has a more aggressive knurling and has a higher tensile strength, so it's not going to bend as much under heavier loads.
Lifters will also have personal equipment that they use dependent on their needs.
A singlet, lifting shoes, and knee-high socks are all necessary for competition, but everything else is optional for the athlete.
This includes a belt, knee sleeves, and wrist wraps. If you want to get some practice with competition level equipment,
Come to Barbells to prepare yourself for anything that may come your way on meet day.
powerlifting equipment.
This is the biggest difference between lifting in any regular gym and the platform.
Let's start with the equipment on the platform.
The first thing that people notice is the plates.
In competition, we use calibrated kilo plates to get the most accurate loading possible, right down to the collars.
The second thing you're going to see is the combo rack, and this is interchangeable when you're doing your squat and your bench.
The telescopic uprights lets us change rack heights on the fly.
Finally, the competition power bar is 20 kilograms and has a more aggressive knurling and has a higher tensile strength, so it's not going to bend as much under heavier loads.
Lifters will also have personal equipment that they use dependent on their needs.
A singlet, lifting shoes, and knee-high socks are all necessary for competition, but everything else is optional for the athlete.
This includes a belt, knee sleeves, and wrist wraps. If you want to get some practice with competition level equipment,
Come to Barbells to prepare yourself for anything that may come your way on meet day.
powerlifting equipment.
This is the biggest difference between lifting in any regular gym and the platform.
Let's start with the equipment on the platform.
The first thing that people notice is the plates.
In competition, we use calibrated kilo plates to get the most accurate loading possible, right down to the collars.
The second thing you're going to see is the combo rack, and this is interchangeable when you're doing your squat and your bench.
The telescopic uprights lets us change rack heights on the fly.
Finally, the competition power bar is 20 kilograms and has a more aggressive knurling and has a higher tensile strength, so it's not going to bend as much under heavier loads.
Lifters will also have personal equipment that they use dependent on their needs.
A singlet, lifting shoes, and knee-high socks are all necessary for competition, but everything else is optional for the athlete.
This includes a belt, knee sleeves, and wrist wraps. If you want to get some practice with competition level equipment,
Come to Barbells to prepare yourself for anything that may come your way on meet day.
powerlifting equipment.
This is the biggest difference between lifting in any regular gym and the platform.
Let's start with the equipment on the platform.
The first thing that people notice is the plates.
In competition, we use calibrated kilo plates to get the most accurate loading possible, right down to the collars.
The second thing you're going to see is the combo rack, and this is interchangeable when you're doing your squat and your bench.
The telescopic uprights lets us change rack heights on the fly.
Finally, the competition power bar is 20 kilograms and has a more aggressive knurling and has a higher tensile strength, so it's not going to bend as much under heavier loads.
Lifters will also have personal equipment that they use dependent on their needs.
A singlet, lifting shoes, and knee-high socks are all necessary for competition, but everything else is optional for the athlete.
This includes a belt, knee sleeves, and wrist wraps. If you want to get some practice with competition level equipment,
Come to Barbells to prepare yourself for anything that may come your way on meet day.
powerlifting equipment.
This is the biggest difference between lifting in any regular gym and the platform.
Let's start with the equipment on the platform.
The first thing that people notice is the plates.
In competition, we use
I lost my partner temporarily, but we are going to be continuing with bench press. The bar is loaded. We just got to give the refs and the volunteers a second to get their stuff in order. We're starting off with 15 keys here for Nikolai, though. This is the 15 kilogram barbell, as a reminder. Okay, and there we go. We're back in operation, and we got the casting partner back. Welcome.
I apologize. There was a wait in the women's bathroom,
Yes. Busy bathrooms at
As the-
powerlifting meets. Everyone very hydrated.
as there always is.
15 keys to start off here.
For our youth lifter, yes, you're correct. It is a 15 kilo bar.
Yes. It makes
Perfect.
good work of that. There he is.
That is a
2-to-1 good lift.
2-to-1 good lift.
Yellow sublight, likely for jumping or commands. I don't know what one. I did not see that, but
Bench is the most complicated in terms of commands. There's 3, whereas the other lifts have
2 and
2
1.
and 1. So for bench, there is the start command when your elbows are fully locked out and your butt is on the bench.
And
There's-
your feet are flat on the ground.
Yes, sir. There is the press command given when the bar is motionless on your chest. And then there is the rack command, again, when elbows are locked out, feet are flat on the ground, and the bar is completely stopped moving.
Yes.
Our other youth lifter, Madison, putting 35 keys on the bar, again with the regular bar. This is a 20 kilo bar plus 2 5 kilo plates and the 2.5s.
Gets a help with the handoff there from Matt. Makes
Beautiful.
Great work of that.
Beautiful opener.
Yep. If you're unfamiliar, you are able to get help getting a handoff from a spot loader. You just have to ask them. They would love to help you. They can help you bring the bar out of the rack and bring it to you want, and then you take the bar and you get the start command and bench as normal. It's good help if you have short arms, have trouble getting out of the rack, or just need a little extra help with it. So something you can make use of.
I believe for most lifters, it's so they don't waste energy
Yes,
getting
I
that
think
bar off
that's
the rack,
I think that's the general consensus.
getting it into position.
Okay, 42.5, 93 pounds here.
For Natasha, the love of my life. Josh, her boyfriend, if you are watching, shout out Josh. We love you. at Queen's Powerlifting. Natasha is a life sciences student, just took her MCAT, so that is a busy bee. She's
Yes.
a full-time university student, part-time worker, full-time powerlifter. Push.
Beautiful work there. Nice and easy.
Beautiful. Athletic background, previously has a history in cross country, and was a cox for the rowing team.
Oh,
So the one who sits in the front of the boat and yells at people.
that'd be a fun job.
That would be a very fun job. Micah up next, opening with 50 kilos, 110 pounds. I love her Alico singlet. I've never seen that before.
Yep. A little less of a common one, but
Oh yes, and the
they do make
A7,
other stuff too.
the A7 Canadian shirt. She's coming out with all of the niche equipment today.
Large variety of equipment brands.
Oh yes.
You'll pick and choose your favorites. I like it.
Great job, Matt. Really setting her shoulder into the bench.
Hey, get in here, Matt.
Sorry?
And well done there.
I hear
We were
lots of.
photo bombed by Matt. I don't know if it was purposefully.
Oh, it definitely was. It's Matt.
Yeah, not surprising.
I'm not paying enough attention to understand what that guy is doing.
Hardest worker in the room.
Oh, yes. In those shorts, you have to be.
Yeah. We're showing off a lot of legs there. He's got good legs to show off, though, so it's okay.
Exactly.
Naomi.
Showing off after that intense Central's weight cut. That poor man was an inch from death. Naomi coming out for also a 50 key, representing Apex Barbell, a 52 kilo lifter, so near body weight. Very, very impressive as a female. Don't know why I said it like that.
Female.
Female. Usually just by strength distribution and mass distribution, women have a little bit of a harder time putting muscle mass
Beautiful.
up on the top. So a body weight bench press is extremely impressive.
Absolutely. Especially to start in the opener there.
Eye opening, beautiful opener.
Plenty of room in the tank there.
Exactly.
Coke? I think he came to get his Coke, and that is why he photobombed.
Yes.
I don't know why he has it placed there. But
Why not
maybe it's
buy?
his first time spot loading, I think.
It's definitely not. He is at every meet.
Of course.
But that is okay. When the man needs his Coca-Cola, he needs his Coca-Cola.
Keep him
Saba,
happy. 50 keys again.
50 keys. I have a feeling we're going to be seeing a lot of, the next two lifters are also 50 keys.
So with bench being a lower total weight for most people, you'll see a lot of closer lifts between them because percentage-wise, it works out that way, and smaller jumps as well.
Yes.
There'll be lots of 2.5 kilo jumps, I'm sure.
Unless someone is like Daniel Ramula, the host of this meet, and is all torso.
Yep, there is some.
There are some
There's always
people
good benchers.
who are built for bench, but most are not.
Fortunately, not me, as we saw today, this morning, on display.
I failed my opener, my brother. You cannot speak to me about that. I am a bench specialist, and yet you could not see it this morning. That's all right. I had fun.
That's
Nicole,
what matters.
another 50 kilo bench, very common opener.
Nice and easy
Maddie
for the
looks-
spotters.
Maddie looks upset that she did not ask for a handoff. That is okay. You are needed and necessary and so valid, Matt. Oh, getting the
Get the replace
replace
command.
command.
I believe it's because her heels weren't on the ground. That's what
Mm.
the head spotter may look like she was indicating.
Yes.
Head ref, sorry.
Push, push, push. Beautiful.
Makes the correction and gets the lift on.
Nice.
And yep, 3 white
Beautiful.
lights as I expected to see there.
Beautiful opener, little tongue out, happy expression from our lifter. I love to see it.
So if you're not familiar with either squat or bench, sometimes you'll get a replace or re-rack command where they tell you to put the bar back and they'll simply explain why you weren't getting a start command. So in that case, her heels weren't in full contact with the ground. It's just easier to tell them when they're not holding 50
Yes.
keys in their hands.
It's much more sportsmanlike from the refs. They do want to see you succeed.
Absolutely.
So they want to get you lifting to the standard that you need to. Stacy. Oh,
Okay, yep. So a newish rule in the IPF, you cannot put your feet on the bench to set up. The punishment is you have to stand up fully.
you have
and
to stand
reset.
up and get off the platform, I believe.
Yes.
Her issue.
I think that was a 2022 implementation.
Yes.
Somewhere in that, around that time. I remember when I could do that, my first meet, but unfortunately no longer.
Triceps looking a little shaky, but fast moving opener, 80 kilos.
That was a
As
very
a
strong
50 kilo lift, 52 kilo lifter. What's he weighing at?
49.51.
Wow.
Quite a bit
Oh.
under.
49 kilos in an opener, is that? That's insane.
Yeah, there'll be some good dots there.
Waving happily, shout out Joshua Bagadas in the building. Joshua is an executive of Queen's Powerlifting. He is competing on Sunday. Tune in. We have 2 executives fighting for first place in 74 on Sunday.
The internal battle.
Oh, so
Bragging rights are on the line.
So much so. Tight battle between Ricky and Josh. It'll be fun to watch. Matthew with
85.
an 85 as a 66 kilo lifter.
Nice smooth unrack there.
Ooh, beautiful soft touch.
Very well done.
Full control of that lift. 3 white lights. The refs completely agree.
So you'll see that pretty
he-
commonly, the soft touch there. Help
Oh,
you get
yes.
quicker press commands sometimes. If you don't sink the bar, you just stop it as quickly as possible in your chest. The sacrifice for that, of course, is you use a lot of effort to stop the bar quickly.
But as long as that way, that's how you lift when you train.
Yep.
It's no different than that. Cameron with a 92.5 or a 203. We have officially broken the 200-pound mark. Crazy turnout of his ankles. That man has
Yeah.
some mobility.
That's what I was thinking too. I
You
think the refs
should've-
were a bit hesitant on the heels there.
Oh yeah.
Look, when you have your
2 to
feet
1
at that
better
angle.
lift.
Yeah,
Yellow
I think,
sublight.
yeah, maybe that was for jumping the command.
I think so. That's generally what you see. National record temp from Zachary
Already? Wow.
already with his opener.
Okay, Ethan. He said, goated announcer and Ryan.
Love you, Ethan.
The team effort here.
It is
I'll take 10% credit.
It is a team effort, and shockingly for the person who is acquiring an English degree, he has the better vocabulary. You know the technical terms for things, and I gotta appreciate it. Zachary with his hair, the in sync style
Voluptuous.
hair, gotta love some highlights in the Team Canada singlet. That is some sub junior
That's a
behavior.
flex.
Pulling up. Zachary is a multiple-time Team Canada lifter in both equipped and raw lifting. Push, push. Wow.
Beautiful.
That was, I
Easy work at that.
would not hesitate to say, a stupidly easy lift,
Yeah.
as an opener should be.
Very efficient bencher.
If
he
you
is.
notice, he's kind of hunched forward. He is an equipped lifter. So he is wearing essentially a giant elastic shirt that cuts off a lot of circulation, but otherwise it gives you a lot of advantage in the bench press. However, the difficulty with equipped lifting is that the true test is maintaining your balance and honestly using your lats to pull it down to your
Yes.
chest.
Many
that is-
equipped lifters, you'll see them struggle to touch the chest on the opener.
Mhm.
Simply put, you need the weight to bring you down. It's a
push
fine
it down.
balance.
Yeah, it's the
Yes.
balancing that's the true issue. So, hella respect to our equipped lifter. Caxton coming in with a 117.5 opener. Beautiful.
Looked good.
Bench can sometimes be
It can be deceiving.
deceiving
Yep.
with the way that some people's triceps shake.
He looks good with it.
Oh, he looks good. Little issue with his wrist, but hey, the judges say it's fine.
Barbell switch here.
Barbell switch for our youth
going-
lifter, Nikolai.
20 kilos. So this will be the 15 kilo bar and the collars.
And that is a 5 kilo jump. Nice big jump on bench. I struggled with that 5 kilo jump this morning.
Yes.
So very impressive that Nikolai trains with these big jumps.
Yes, that's a 25% increase. Oh, 33%, yes.
Good.
15 to 20.
Quick maths.
That is quite the increase. Ryan, you spotting tomorrow? No. I am spotting with you on Sunday, Ethan.
Says Ryan, you better be announcing tomorrow.
I am not doing that either.
Come on.
I will
Give
not
the
be here.
people what they want. Nikolai coming in. Oh, very quick descent. Quick
Makes easy
press
work of
command.
it, though.
Lock those elbows. Easy work of it.
That was very good.
Nice.
Good work by him.
I would say that the rules are a little more lax for the youth, but he's following every command to the T, lifting completely to standard.
It's surprising that they hold them to the same standard.
Off.
It's sometimes disappointing to see when the youth get grilled on a call, but
Yeah. But
They hold them to the standard, and it's a good way to learn. You can't be let easy.
Nikolai is showing his chops today. He is
Absolutely.
a skilled lifter at the young age of whatever age he is. He's a youth, so under the age of 13.
And our second youth lifter coming out here.
Madison, 37.5 kilos. A comparable bench to some of our sub-junior and junior lifters.
To Robin, yes.
Comparable to Robin.
I heard Robin did bench this week.
Big ups
saw
to
the
Robin.
video.
Oh, beautiful bench by Madison.
Yes, and a beautiful bench by Robin, too.
Beautiful bench by Robin. Shout out. He did tear his pec and is on the road to recovery. We're very proud. Started lifting 6 months ago.
Wow.
Never lifted before,
Not
and
yet
she
a
is
provincial
a national qualified athlete.
That is very
Push,
impressive.
push, push. Beautiful, beautiful.
Makes light work of that.
Light work, Nat. Great job. Very proud of you.
That was a 2.5 jump. I think we might even see a 5 onto the next one. There was plenty of room in the tank there.
Daddy.
Naomi was 52.5, 115 pounds.
We know Tristan is getting serious because there are some pit vipers on that man's head. He takes his job as a handler very seriously.
Locked in, some would say.
Dialed. Naomi with a 52.5 bench, 115 pounds. This is 0.5 keys above the top end weight limit for her weight class. So again, very, very impressive lift, especially as a lightweight woman. She's wearing deadlift socks. I didn't know you could do that on bench. Push, push. Oh, bit of a
Sticking
stick.
point.
Oh, looked like
Yes.
that was a balance issue and at the bottom.
Hopefully an adjustment, and she'll be able to get back out there to attempt that again.
Oh yeah. See, even the
Always kind of indicating the bar kind of drifted away from her there, I think.
yes, that's definitely when you have a high arch. It's sometimes difficult to place where your ideal press point is.
Yes. And yeah, for the deadlift socks, you can wear them on any of the 3 lifts.
Really, as long as they don't
cannot
touch your knee sleeves.
sleeves on
I did
squats.
know that. They got it. I
You
did
must
know.
have a gap between your knee sleeves and your socks.
Great job, Maddie. Proud of you. You spilled your Coke. That's okay. Don't
Uh-oh.
cry over spilled Coke. Micah coming out with 55 kilos, 121 pounds. Angel is handling her mum.
Reminding her to squeeze the bar.
Push, 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 push.
Oh,
Oh, stick with it, stick with it, stick with it. Oh,
Wow.
beautiful. Good and crazy tenacity from
Yes.
Micah today.
A little adversity there, but she powered through it.
Well, she gets it from her mom. They
Yes.
both know
In
how
the
to grind
blood.
how to grind a bench.
It's in the bloodline.
It truly, truly is. I wish I had those genetics.
Yes. They can adopt me. Nicole.
It's the powerlifting
55.
equivalent of D1 babies, if you will.
Yes.
Nicole coming out with 55 kilos. Seems to have no issue this time. Pushing. Wow.
Beautiful.
That was very, very solid. Very speedy.
Nice soft
Could
touch there.
have been an opener.
I think so. That moved well.
Beautiful. 57.5 for Saba. For primal performance, we love John. Let's go. Let's go, Saba. Oh, returning the energy of this over-caffeinated announcer. Saba coming out as a 63-kilo lifter with 57.5 on the bar.
Weighing in at 58. Quite
Wow.
some room there.
Lot.
That's good. Lots of room to build muscle. into
So
the
quite
class.
literally, this is pretty much a bodyweight bench.
Yes. Pretty much on the money. For a second attempt here.
Mm.
Hand off by Maddie.
Beautiful. Giving a nice, delicate handoff. That is all forearm.
Well done.
Very well done. Oh. Push, push, push. She's wearing a belt on the bench, which you don't see much in lightweight women. You usually see it with the heavier weight men, just to make sure they're keeping their brace.
Yep.
But there's been a resurgence of the belted bench
I would
for
say so.
women.
Yep.
With Make Your Mark Emma, I believe is the first that comes to mind. She brought her her preference with a lot of her sub-junior athletes who are now juniors, I guess, with
Growing up.
with Sydney, the junior world bench vice champion. She came second
Vice
at
champion.
Bench Worlds to Eleni Guerrera of the United States.
Wow.
She did have a fantastic day at Bench Worlds, but she does wear a belt when she benches. It's a choice that one lifter can make. Again, I have so much unnecessary knowledge. Stacy,
Yep. 85 keys here.
back on topic. Push, push, push.
Very
Again,
efficient there.
moving so fast. Uh-oh. A little slow to get off the
Three
bench.
whites there. We're good.
3 white lights. That is a lot of pressing power in a small
Absolutely.
package. That is a strong woman right there. Sub-junior 66 kilo Matthew with a 90 kilo bench. What was his squat again?
150.
Wow. Big numbers putting up for a 66 subby.
Yeah. Pretty well rounded for sure.
Oh, yes, for sure. Wearing the Air Forces.
Oh, yes.
That's what most of the junior American international team kids do. They wear either the Jordans or the
Yep.
or the
stylish
Forces,
shoes.
the C's, if you will.
Yeah.
90 kilos,
Makes
beautiful.
easy work of it.
Moves fast, as you should.
They're now loading 97.5, I think, on the bar. Or maybe 90.
For our other sub-junior 66 kilo
90.
lifter.
Nope, it is 97.5. This isn't updated. Okay. 97.5 for Cameron here, I think.
Yes, our apologies. Lifting cast is moving a little bit slow today. She's doing her best.
Yep.
She has to do quite a bit of math. It's not easy. Long arms on this guy. Push, 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 push. Long arms and I would almost say a narrow grip
I
for
was
the
gonna
size.
say, yep, I would consider that a pretty narrow grip.
More,
Extends the range of motion there, but uses the triceps a bit more.
much more triceps, yes.
Okay, we've seen a national record attempt.
Wow, for Zach. Another
115.
national record attempt. He is, I fear, sweeping today.
A 10-key jump from his opener.
Yes.
It's a
Well,
sizable jump.
made sense
but
considering.
I think the opening moves well. Yeah, I think it's justifiable.
10 keys for an equipped lifter is not as much. When you think of it in terms of percentages, that's not a large jump.
105 is like almost 10%. You jumped.
Yeah.
That's decent.
Decent, but the
We'll
first
see.
move
I think it
beautifully.
is justifiable, I think.
Oh, absolutely.
Sean knows what he's doing.
Sean, of anyone, knows what he's doing. Sean in his Team Canada tracksuit.
Showing out.
Whole family stunting on the rest of us. It's hilarious. Representing Trinity Barbell.
Nice strong setup.
Yes.
Nice and high on the traps.
Oh, yes. Big arch. Oh, a little bit of a knock the rack, but that's okay. Bring it down. Beautiful.
Very efficient.
Yeah, that's
I
that is
think-
a new national record for
I
Zach.
think we might see another 10 on there.
I'm gonna be honest. I think he should load it. Caxton coming in with 125 kilos as a sub-junior 74. That is an impressive bench.
Rounding off the flight.
Oh, yes.
275 pounds.
275 pounds. This is currently my best in-comp squat. I would love to bench this one day.
That's a very nice bench.
I believe. Actually, 2.5 kilos under this is the 84 junior record for bench, the national record, set recently by Alexis Seaman at Junior World.
I was thinking 83, and I was like, are you sure?
No.
Nice work. I'm
Nice
thinking the
work.
men's division, so I was like, I don't know about that one.
No.
But yes.
We have some
That
very,
bench just seems out of this world.
yes, we have some
Yes.
extremely strong benchers on the Canadian junior national team for women.
He has blocked the yellow in by 2 reds.
Nope.
Move them. He's fixing it.
That's a
We're going to 25 keys now
beautiful
for Nikolai.
for our youth lifter.
Yes, 10 years old.
10.
10 years old. That is incredible.
I wish I was doing this at 10.
I'd probably be a lot better if I started at 10.
Hey, the best time to start is now.
Yep, absolutely.
Well, the best time to plant a tree was 25 years ago. Second best time is today. So,
Good way to look at it.
oh yes. At
25. 55 pounds here.
55 pounds as a 10-year-old. What were you doing at 10?
Probably playing Pokemon.
Push. Beautiful.
Good work.
Good third attempt. A little bit harder than his second, but successful provincial record set.
Plenty of room in the tank.
Great job, Nicolai.
Nonchalant walking off.
Big high five for Mom. Not only that, but when I was helping set up in the back room, he was helping clean up.
Wow.
What a fantastic attitude on that kid. Madison coming out with 40 keys.
I've been informed Nicholas Pereira benched 600 pounds at 10 years old with one arm. He is quite the specimen. Out from Alberta, Nicholas.
Something about that Berta beef really makes the lifters go nuts.
I believe it. Another CSS athlete, Nicholas there. 40 keys.
Beautiful, nice and quick.
Good work.
For Madison. And
Three
that is
whites.
3 white light.
Beautiful.
Beautiful day so far. Madison has not missed an attempt yet.
Yep, 5 for 5.
Five
Good
for-
way to start the day.
Oh, fantastic. Tharashi Natasha Pereira, government name. Coming out next. She is one of the social media executives at Queen's Powerlifting. So if our Instagram page looks particularly beautiful, you have Alexa Conley, who's also competing in this flight, and Natasha to thank. And also Casa Beam. Shout out Cass.
Okay, 105. Good bench here.
That is
105
a
pounds.
absolutely incredible bench for someone who had never benched before 6 months ago.
Bench is a very, very technical lift.
Oh yes, learning the technique is difficult and takes practice and time with help of a good coach. Push, 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 push.
Very well done.
Very well done. Beautifully done. Some very fair commands.
Yep. 3 white lights and a big smile there.
Let's go. Big ups. Naomi coming out with 52.5 kilos.
Retaking this last one that she had some trouble with. Hopefully, quick reset and she'll be good to go here.
Yes, that's okay. She's getting that lift off, instructing Matt, who is giving her the handoff, just to bring it a little bit lower to make sure she is lined up properly for that touch point.
The more details you give your handoff or your spotter, better it's going to be. Be thorough.
Yes,
That one looked very well.
that looked very soft touch. Good job.
Matt's proud of that one.
You okay? He's all good.
Oh,
Push,
that
push,
one
push.
moved
Beautifully.
beautifully.
Exactly how it should.
What a bounce back. No problem there.
Lots of mental resilience being shown today.
Joey, I think, a little frustrated that I moved so well.
Joey
Could
can.
put more on there.
Joey can. He doesn't get an opinion. He's wearing jorts. That
I didn't see the joints.
I've seen him squat in jorts. It's very disconcerting.
Each their own.
To each their own. Exactly.
Micah.
Micah coming out. Big
57.5.
big smiles for Angel. Proud mom over there. Micah Vandenberg. Beautiful setup. Very nice tension in the lats. Oh, little bit of a issue there. But it
Pinned right off the chest.
percentage-wise, these jumps can be pretty big for a lightweight woman. So there's a lot of... It's very difficult to keep consistency in your form and technique when you start to get to the top end of your range. Saba, 60 kilos. The often encountered blue. Very coveted.
Unfortunately, not blue in competition, but
Ugh.
blue in heart.
Blue at heart, just like her singlet. Matching your plates, I've heard, is anabolic.
Oh, maybe a red singlet. You know,
Yes.
Get an extra red on there.
Yes, sir. halfway through her time, taking her time setting up.
Still plenty to get to start.
Oh
there, though.
yes, I
Well,
love.
minutes a long time.
Oh yes, I love her lavender shoes. Crazy wide stance by our spotter.
The sumo handoff, the sumo spot.
That's unnecessary, I would say. But
That's a big weight.
yes,
Yeah, I think she jumped the press command there anyways,
Oh.
but unfortunately, just a little too much.
a little too much for today. That's okay. John
She did get 55 in her second there, though.
Yes.
So,
always
Not
happy
too
and
much loss.
encouraging of his athletes.
yep. Nicole coming out to 60 keys, 132 pounds.
Big smiles for Nicole. We'd love to see it. Having fun is always easy at a meet. Good locked out elbows. Oh.
Unfortunately, she jumped to the press commands there. Sometimes the weight's just heavy, nerves. She can make that mistake.
Yeah.
I think she knew instantly, but
A nice gym PR.
Yep, she did finish the rep for her own sake, so that's good.
Yeah. Touch and go.
Yep,
Sometimes for your pride, you just got to finish that one off.
yep, absolutely.
Stacy with a 90 bench.
What a jump.
85 to 90.
Another
40
5 key jump. Yep.
49.51 body weight. And she is coming out for
200
90.
pounds. 198. Just shy of 200.
Let's go, Batty.
That is a very, very good bench.
Love to send some encouragement and some energy to our athletes. Stacy, junior 52, benching 90 kilos. This is absolutely insane. Is this a record?
I don't say so.
It doesn't say so, but I wonder if it is. Push, 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 go, 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 go. Oh, a little
Fortunately,
downward
just a little too much.
downward motion, but that is exactly why the bench safeties are so important. That jumped right down. Sometimes if you give up and it just drops, it's important to have the bar not crush your neck.
Yep.
Just in case. Hey, Dan. Dan spilled coffee all over his Big Nick Moves official branded shirt. So he's putting the meat shirt on.
That's a heartbreaker.
Absolutely.
Matthew Hudson with 95 keys here.
95 kilos and a
209 pounds.
66 junior. Very well-rounded athlete we're seeing today. That is flexible.
My body does not move like that.
With some of the lighter weight men, you can definitely see them take advantage of the mechanics, the rules of the mechanics of the lift. Arching as much as possible, as long as your elbow depth hits properly.
Yep.
Beautiful fight for
Makes
his
good
third
work of that.
bench.
Absolutely.
His-
Get 3 white lights.
His coach is making some fantastic choices today.
Yep, I think Quinn's been on the ball.
That's beautiful.
Cameron coming out to 102.5 or 225. 2 plates in the gym. Big milestone for many.
Big milestone.
Although it doesn't look as nice in competition, it's almost as cool.
It's just as cool. It's
Yeah,
even
just
better in competition because you have three official people saying it's good.
Yeah, very true. Yeah, he's powering it.
Oh,
It's
go.
going slowly down
He's
there.
fighting
yeah.
now.
He didn't want to give that one up. man.
No,
Great
but that is
effort.
great effort. We love to see it. Putting his all into it. That's what this competition is for.
And another provincial and national record.
Zachary breaking his own provincial record, going for the new national record.
So, considering I think the second attempt was a national record, but not a provincial one, my assumption is the provincial record was higher than the national because he set it at a lower level competition.
Yes.
That would be my understanding.
Exactly, because you cannot set a national record without a jury of at least 3 judges. So this lift officially has 6 judges watching it. You need to have at least 3 national level refs on your jury for it to be considered a proper national level record.
Let's see what he does here with.
Again, what is with these junior,
275.
these lightweight men so flexible?
Yeah, another 10 key jump there, like we were expecting.
That is still incredible. Gonna have to really fight to balance in that shirt. Push, 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 push. Oh, tap the rack, but kept going.
Powers through it. Yes, didn't phase them.
Not at all. That's really impressive. 2-1, no lift. Go fight it. Go, Sean. Go fight it.
Sean is powering over to the jury.
Sean is making a quick and decisive step towards the jury.
Yes, it's always worth that conversation. You never know.
Especially
There's
when
a
it's
chance of it being overturned, especially with it being a national and provincial record.
Oh, yes.
And the final bench of the flight,
Yes.
we have 130 keys, 286 pounds.
Paxton, a sub-junior 74. They're still deliberating on that last bench.
We'll keep you updated if anything changes.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Adele making a decisive step to the side ref to go debate. Oh, we're seeing positive?
I don't think so.
Oh,
No. Unfortunately, it's going to stay.
great calls, though.
Oh,
Push, 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 push.
great press there.
Wow.
And he holds it off. Nice. Wait
That
for
was
his
a
command.
fantastic fight.
They
Three
get
white
3
lights.
white lights.
Oh, big excitement.
Very
For
excited.
Paxton.
Very good call by Quinn once again.
Beautiful calls by Quinn today. I
Yes.
see he's wearing the Ascend Mentorship shirt.
On to flight 2
On
of
to-
bench.
Let's go, Ashana.
Start off, Shauna with 40 keys, 88 pounds.
Big energy from Ashana and her coach. These headphones are getting loud. Just down a little bit, please. Thank you. Is it? I think you turned his down, not mine. Yeah, that's good. That's perfect. Thank you.
Oh, you turned mine up. It's fine. I'll live.
The talent is being extremely disagreeable here at the provincial
Giving him a hard time.
at the provincial championship today. Shout out to Robin at Mischief Media for dealing with the aggressive stars of the show. Very nice, steady on rack there.
Yep, taking her time to press it.
Push,
Very
push, push.
controlled. Nice
Wow.
and easy work.
Dan just walking straight across the platform.
Oh, Dan is tagging in.
Joining.
Guest appearance. Nice.
Guest appearance, quick switch in from Dan Ramula. That's my coach. That's my man. This is Daniel the Fridge Ramula clocking in at 74 kilos. He can bench 405. The man's a tank.
Not many people can say that.
No.
Kira,
He
up with 45 keys here. Almost 100 pounds.
almost 100 pounds as a 57 kilo junior. Fantastic.
Very strong start.
We love to see it. Daniel is one of the few people who, when he turns to the side, he is just as wide as he is standing straight on.
Yep.
We call him the fridge for a reason. Very steady. Beautiful. Not a
Easy
single
work.
twitch of movement on that chest. Great
Daniel-
job, Kira.
Daniel also happens to be one of the best, quickest plate changers I've ever seen.
There, yeah.
I will say, he taught me the techniques.
He,
I learned from him.
I fear he might be battling Nick for fastest spotter and loader. Usually what happens is they fight.
Yes, you race the other
They
side.
race the other side to see who can load it quicker.
Yes,
Bringing in a competitive element always helps. Oh, I see some.
absolutely.
I see some salts in that back room. The smelling salts.
Alexandria coming out, 47 and a half. 104 pounds to start.
Fantastic. As a 57 kilo lifter, very, very impressive. You may notice there's been a hair change between squat and bench for the ladies and gentlemen with longer hair, as there's a rule that you do need to have your hair tied up to see if your head comes off the bench, and you are not allowed to lift your head off the bench in the bench press. Little bit of shake from the tricep, but that is not something to worry about if that's what you're used to. Wow, that was fast.
Moved great.
Yes.
And 3 white lights.
Easy, easy opener.
Gotta be very happy with that one. good confidence booster there.
Oh, yes. Taking off those wrist wraps. Depending on how tight you tie them, you can sometimes see some loss of blood flow in the fingers, but it really helps stabilize that wrist.
Olivia up. I did get confirmation she is sandbagging. So that
Yeah.
explains a lot from squats.
Yeah.
I expect to see a pretty easy work on bench here too.
Yeah. What a lot of people will do, you'll sometimes see, is they will take their first attempt and then just scratch their other two just to simply get on the board.
Yep.
Some lifters do that.
Some people do that, myself included this morning. Yeah, a lot of people are attending just because they want to for qualification for other meets like nationals. And, you know, given schedules and injuries and stuff, it's understandable that some people choose to not go all out every single meet. As much as it sucks, everyone wants to go all out every meet.
As much as it is a fun place to showcase your strength, sometimes just for strat.
You have to make the mature choice sometimes.
You do have to make the mature choice.
It's not fun.
No.
I would have loved to bench 300 today.
And we save it for St. John's.
Yes.
St. John's, Newfoundland is where, oh, Lauren with 55. Should probably pay attention to the lifter going. Push, push, push. Beautiful.
Easy work.
Nice
Yeah.
and steady.
March, St. John's, Newfoundland is where Powerlifting Nationals is being held for next year.
By Jeff Butt, the president of the CPU.
Yep.
And also Ethan Ackerman, if you're still watching, it's Ethan's coach.
So many lifters looking forward to that or trying to hit their qualifications today. So exciting stuff.
57.5 kilo bench for opener for Alexa, a junior 63 kilo lifter. There we go. She locked out her elbows, so she finally got that start command.
Yep, and easy work of that one.
That was ridiculously fast, as it should be.
Yeah.
Asa coming out for a 60 kilo bench. Robin looking like Daft Punk with his flashing lights to control. All you need is the helmet. That would be crazy. I'm sure that would look fantastic explaining that on the Mischief Media tax returns. That was a business expense. Asa, nice and steady, but finally down. Quick.
Quick descent and quick ascent.
Yeah, quick descent,
Both
quick
ways.
ascent. May giving some very speedy press commands. The Ontario Provincial Powerlifting Association is well known for having some referees who are very, very strict with their press commands. So I'm very happy to see some fair commands today, I will say.
I'm not going to comment. I'm sure many people have things to say about some press commands here, Steve.
Oh, absolutely.
There's always inconsistencies person to person. But as the rules state, the bar needs to remain motionless. There's no set time length, but the second the bar is motionless, you get a press command. So it's on the athlete to make sure they are training to good pauses and pausing it as quick as they can in competition.
Very well said.
Yes.
That being said, May Lemons is our head ref. Definitely something to take into consideration when you are setting up for bench.
Great work of 65 keys there.
Beautiful, Alexandra. You may notice Alexandra and Caitlin are wearing the same singlet. That is because Caitlin accidentally ordered 2.
Oh, that's some lore. I didn't even notice.
And then sold it to Alexandra. I know, because I tried to get her to sell it to me, and she got it first. That emerald green is a coveted colorway for us junior females. Abby coming out with a 67.5 opener. Very strong. Steaks with Matty Cakes looking extremely defeated anytime someone doesn't need a handoff.
Unfortunately, walking out of view from the crowd every time. He's getting his steps in for sure.
He is getting his steps in. Abby taking her time to balance, settle, get those lats locked down. Beautiful. A little bit of a sink.
Yeah, a little bit, but I don't think it was concerning at all. She made good work of that.
Yeah. A little bit of a sink, probably technique-wise, just to make sure her elbows are getting down to depth. For those who
Also, take some weight out of your hands.
Oh, exactly. To let those know, when we speak about elbow depth, there is a rule that when you're benching, when the bar is motionless on your chest, the top of your elbow crease must be below the top of your shoulder. Again, very technical, but a rule to make sure there's consistency. So if a lifter with a very, very high arch is benching, then there's some standards to which the lifter must be upholding.
Yep, haven't seen any today.
No.
Not the most common thing to run into, but it does exist.
No. Caitlin setting up, wearing heels to bench, which I feel like you don't see very often in the junior women.
A little unusual, but does help you get a higher arch there. So
Oh, yes.
there's trade-offs.
And much more consistent than bringing out the bench blocks as another option. Very quick press
Very
command.
good work, yes. She settled that bar very quickly.
Oh, yes. 3 white lights for Caitlin. Beautiful.
And we're going to 82.5 now.
Wow.
That is a good jump from 72. Put on the red.
57 for
181
Michaela's
pounds.
first bench. Congratulations again to Michaela for getting that national record squat.
Yep, she looks like she's keeping good pace here.
She was a McMaster barbell executive. Let's go, Michaela. The best, as she is referred to.
Yes.
A little bit of an issue with the unrack, but
Yeah.
it looks like she's very stable. Getting her start command. Wow, very well controlled.
Very smooth.
Fantastic descent, fantastic ascent. No comments.
Yep. I think she just flipped one of the sides on the unrack there, but
Yeah.
handled it really well. Didn't panic.
Oh,
That's what you got to
yes.
do. You know, sometimes that can get in your head. It's just
Oh,
you're so
absolutely.
focused, and all of a sudden something goes wrong. It's like, oh.
Absolutely.
But she did very well with that. And
She-
then 82.5 again. Renika,
For Mika,
ending the flight here.
a 63-kilo female. I have a feeling there's going to be a bit of a fight for podium here today
there
for the
could be.
63s.
Yep.
If you see when you see the refs holding up their hand like that, the 2 side refs must put their hands down, which means the lifter is in proper position from their view, and then the head ref can give the start command.
Yes.
Beautiful job.
Turning it around to bench 2. 45
Ashana.
Gs.
45 kilos. Raw Junior 63.
99 pounds. Just below that triple digits.
That's frustrating. But
But
she has bench
third
3
attempt.
to break
Yep.
it, yes. The uneven numbers bother me.
Yeah, 99.
At least with the 2.5 kilo restriction, all of the numbers are at least kind of nice when you're looking at them in kilos.
They look nice in kilos, yes.
Oh, yes. When I'm training at the Arc, we only have pound plates. So I'll be like, I loaded 111 kilos for my triple today. That's so annoying. Anyways, Ashana, taking her time to set up, really setting her traps down onto that bench. When you have very strong leg drive, you want to take your time setting up that arch to maintain that tension from both the back and the front of the body.
Very controlled through the
Beautiful.
traps. Very nice.
She also has to be sandbagging this. This is
Yeah, it's very possible.
all been quite easy. Kiera coming out for a 50-kilo bench.
Man, shout out Ethan for glazing us. Unironically, needs to be announcing at meets.
Thanks, Ethan.
Glad to hear we're at least keeping some people entertained.
You know what? As long as we're entertaining ourselves, that's all that matters.
Yep. Kira coming out to 50 keys. 110 pounds for
Does-
my American founders.
Oh, yes.
Freedom units.
Oh, Lord. The announcers love saying freedom units.
Yes. Sounds more impressive in pounds.
Yeah, I guess, because it's
Bigger
a bigger
number.
number.
Yep.
Nice and easy.
Yeah, if you don't train in kilos, it doesn't sound as impressive as it is.
Dan absolutely whipping that bar back onto the rack to get it loaded.
Yes, no time wasted.
Dan it's you are the one who made it a 3-flight session. That's like why do you think it's going to be an hour and a half? Yeah, because it's 3 flights.
He signed up for it, quite
52
literally.
Well, he didn't sign. He made it.
Yep.
It was completely in his control. Alexandra with 52.5 as a Raw Junior 57. A very decided popped hip by Daniel Ramula. He's locked in. The 57. This is almost the body weight. Lift. Push, push.
Oh,
Just a
sticking points.
Just a little bit out of
Unfortunately,
position.
yeah. Not quite. I'm expecting a retry there, though.
Yes.
Hopefully some minor tweaks, and it'll be there.
Yes.
This bench is so technical like that sometimes. It just comes out of position, and you
Yeah.
just don't have the pushing power.
Yeah. Happened on my opener this morning.
Yep. Happens to the best of us.
With a failed attempt, you can either retake the weight or choose to go up. However, you cannot reduce the weight of your attempt
Yes.
after a failed attempt.
Olivia coming out to 57.5. Expecting this to move good, too. The open to move well.
0.5 kilos above presumed body weight.
Oh, yeah. No
That
problem.
That was ridiculous.
She is saying begging after all.
Oh, yeah.
Taking an RP7 SBD day.
Lauren Tuck coming out.
60 keys on the bar.
Queen's powerlifting lifter. 60 keys on the bar. Again, that coveted blue, but not blue.
Yep. Strong showing from Queens today.
Yes, sir. Kaya, as we say in Gaelic. I'm okay, thank you. Why did I whisper? There's a mic on me.
Yeah, they're hearing it anyways. I don't know why Matt whispered either. He's in the camera and talking right to us most of the time. But
You know what?
yep. Shout out Matthew Crawford and Coffee.
Shout out Matthew for taking care of the other volunteers.
Go.
Go, 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 go. Beautiful.
How we threw that
Oh,
one? 3 weights there. That was a good fight.
it's beautiful. He seems happy with it. Gonna be a bit of a mental battle coming out for the third after a fight on the second.
Yeah.
Alexa Conley, another Queen's powerlifting executive. She is a 4th-year psych student at the University of Queens in Kingston, Ontario. Very smart lady.
Yeah, psychology, it's good. I have a major in it. A.
62.5 or 137 pounds. So just breaking that 1 plate mark. Push, 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 push. Beautiful.
Good work.
Exactly as a second should move.
Yep. I think there's some room to add to it on a third, which is what you're looking for.
Beautiful. No wrist wraps, no assistance, just straight off the chest. Gotta
Yep.
love it. Asta coming out with a 62.5 again. Or I guess not again for her. Same
First
that was on
one.
the bar
First time taking
for the
62 and a half
previous
for her.
lifter.
Yes. She made a 2.5 jump for her first.
Very standard jump for
Yep.
a middleweight woman.
Expecting this to move pretty well still.
Maddie with his insane black Tim's coffee. Push, push,
Yeah.
push. That was
That
Okay.
picked up some speed pretty quickly.
that was moving and schmoving.
That accelerated nicely.
Oh yes. Good job, Nick.
70 keys.
Oh, we're breaking the red. For Abby. Again, red but not the red.
The red and Jim.
The red in spirit.
Yep.
Again, match your plates. It's anabolic. She's
She
wearing,
has the red on.
she's
That's
wearing
fine.
the original SBD singlet. Classic. A little shaky off the rack, but that's okay.
Oh, no problem on the lip though.
No, absolutely no issue with that.
Took her time and she got it done. Nice job. No problem. Good seconds. Plenty of room there for the third.
Fantastic to see. She did have to cut for this meet, so always nice to see a good bench session after a weight cut.
Yeah, that's where I find it normally takes the biggest hit When you start cutting weight, bench is very affected by it. So
Absolutely.
if your bench is moving good, it's a good sign.
Oh, it's a fantastic sign. I know she is very smart about her nutrition. So
Alex taking 70, 154 pounds.
154 pounds as a 63 kilo lifter. This is insane that this is like a run of the mill bench for a 63 kilo lifter.
Yeah, it seems also common here, but it's not.
Beautiful.
Once again, makes easy work of that.
Love to see it. Dan hadn't even hit the rack and he already had the plate.
That's the way
had
to
the
do it.
collar off.
If you want to be a good spotter, he's the person to study. Watch some film.
Oh, there goes a piece flying off the rack.
Not Maddie throwing pins around. Do not take after that.
Don't dig on my man, Matt. Come on. He's up there spotting and loading. What are you doing? Sitting here
Sunday morning.
chatting.
I'll be there Sunday morning.
Oh, you're gonna be with the. Is it the 120 pluses?
I don't know. I looked at who was signed up for different ones. I saw Ethan, so I joined.
He's a big fan.
Yeah. No, I'm spot loading them Sunday morning. Oh, you spot loading too? Hopefully they don't pull you in, Maddie. Caitlin, taking 77.5 here. 170 pounds.
Very strong lifter. I'm excited to see her deadlift. She has a very dominant deadlift. Push, push, push,
Yeah.
push, push. Ooh, a little slow, but it moved. It got faster.
Yeah, for sure. A small sticking point off the chest, but didn't stay there too long.
Oh no.
Lots of energy left for a third.
As her singlet says, she's demanding greatness today. Michaela Best, a 57 kilo lifter, coming in for her second at 87.5.
192 pounds.
As a 57. That's crazy. What a showing so far, and we're only. This will be her 5th lift?
Yeah.
That's incredible. Taking her time to set into that bench. This is a brand new Alico pad, so it is quite. Oh,
Just slow there, and then yeah, just hit that sticking point and just started going down a bit. But I think she'll probably go back for a third try.
Yes.
Take a little reset in the back room. Maybe get the smelling salts out. Depends on the lifter.
Get some sugar in the system.
Yeah.
Some glucose. You never know what'll happen with that third.
Absolutely.
Nika coming out with 87.5 as a 63.
Yep. Again, another second attempt at 87 we've seen this flight.
Yes. Also wearing heels. Potentially to get more of that leg drive going. It's up to personal preference of the lifter. Maddie finally getting to do a handoff. Loving life. Delicate on his feet. Ooh, speedy.
Yep.
No, that's... that, I don't know why I said
I would
that.
call that steady.
That was steady, exactly.
Yep. 3 white lights though. That's what you want to see.
Consistent movement is the word I was.
Yes.
What I was searching for. It's been a long day.
We got plenty of lifting left.
Oh no. Ashana with 50 keys.
This is the start of the thirds for the flight 2. So we see all these lifters going all out here. Everything they got for bench.
Oh yes. Little comment from Dale. Kate was an all-star pass blocker for her high school football team. I believe it.
Lockdown corner, some would say.
I wonder, my high school, the women just did flag. Full contact flag, which seems like an oxymoron,
Full
but
contact flag. That sounds like something I would have played as a kid.
means you can do everything but tackle. Ashana, steady down. Beautifully steady on the bottom. Again,
Well done.
hope she puts some weight on the bar for
And
her
yep, she gets it there, so
deadlift.
Yep.
All smiles.
second try at 52.5, she... Well, no, oh, so it's 50. Next is 52.5, second try. So 6 for 6 for Shauna so far. That's good.
Beautiful. We'd love to see it.
And here's Alex coming out to retake 52.5.
A lot of the time, the measure of a great handler is the percentage of successful attempts made. So we love to see someone getting all of their attempts as good lifts.
At the end of the day, it's a good way to build momentum and add to the total.
Absolutely, and add to confidence.
Yep.
I feel like a golf announcer right now.
Coming down, the spotters are going to take that one, unfortunately.
Little bit of
A little too much on the day.
an unbalance between the left and the right side. You can sometimes see this with women as the dominant hand takes a lot more of the brunt of the lift.
Yep, I
So-
think it's pretty generally applicable that you have one of the sides stronger. And with a barbell,
Yes.
push evenly, but one side works more than the other sometimes at the top end. It's unfortunate, but
As many of the people I train with know, my left side will lock out about 5 seconds faster than my right,
hey, you can
And
do
it-
it
and
one
it-
side at a time.
and it's terrifying to watch.
As long as you have collies on the barbell.
Yes, safety first. Always keep your collars on when you're training, kids.
Taking a second here, maybe some complications, or are we looking at a timeout? I think it's a timeout.
I think we're looking at a timeout, giving all the spotters and loaders a chance to kill some of their drinks,
Rehydrate.
rehydrate,
Take a second.
have a minute where they're just not moving. These guys are moving non-stop for however long. Usually 3 hours, but this will be probably closer to
This
4.
might be a full hour meet. There's 3 flights, so.
Most definitely getting their steps in.
Yep. It's sneaky hard to spot load. You get tired pretty quickly. It's a
Oh,
lot of
yes.
moving around and lugging
The
plates.
forearm pump is unmatched.
Yep, that is true. Olivia coming out for her third here.
62.5.
Yep, another 5-key jump. Second move, lovely. I don't see this going any other way.
So you usually see the 5 kilo lifts with more experienced lifters because they get used to jumping the bigger percentages.
Yep.
The purple in her socks and shoes matching her wrist wraps. I love that.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Nice and
That was
easy.
so speedy.
Keeps her going 6 for 6 on the day.
She seems happy. She seems unperturbed, I dare say.
That's an English major term. Might have to pull out my thesaurus.
Oh, absolutely. Lauren Tuck, 62.5 for her third bench. Nice steady 2.5 kilo jump. Her boyfriend, Olivier, being a diligent videographer in the crowd.
Oh, yes. Most important job.
The most important job of any powerlifting partner. Oh. Fight for it, come on. Oh.
Unfortunately, that bar drifted very far back
Ah,
initially.
I was
It's pretty hard to recover from when it does that.
very.
Yes. Thankfully, there is safeties and there is spotters, so
Oh, yes.
that's where it saves you from hitting your face with the barbell.
Yep.
But
And the bench safeties, which
Yes.
are those little L-shaped arms on the bottom. That'll save you from crushing your larynx.
yes, very important to set them.
Oh, yes. That was a personal best for her. As a 63 kilo lifter. She weighed in at 62, so this is 3 kilos over body weight. Very, very
Exciting.
impressive. 7 pounds over body weight, something like that. Oh, wide stance from our spotter. Quick start command. Push, 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 push. Oh, just a little too much for the day, but that is okay. We are very, very proud of her.
It was a good fight.
It was a good fight, especially after that second.
She's smiling and laughing it off. It was only 2.5 from her second, so
Yeah.
not
Not-
too much to lose there.
Not many kilos lost,
Yeah.
but that is all right. It's a bit unfortunate we can't, that us lightweight females can't, I say us like I'm not 69 kilos. The lightweight, it's a bit unfortunate that the lightweight women can't jump less than 2.5 because 2.5 can be
Yes.
quite a daunting jump,
It
but
really can be.
it's part of the sport.
Yep.
Asa taking advantage of that flexibility to really dig in, get her shoulders into the bench.
65 keys, 143 pounds.
Beautiful.
Oh, fortunately,
that's
once
okay.
again, a little too much on the day. It was good effort.
We see the crazy look of the fanny pack in the front, and then the full 2-liter jug of water on our handler, Nick Corrales.
He's got everything in that fanny pack, I'm sure.
Staying hydrated, that's for sure. Alexandra for Western Strength, 72.5. Dan checking the time, trying to keep us on track here. He wants to go home.
Oh, yes, he has a long weekend ahead of him.
Oh, yeah. That's why there's another three-flight session on Sunday, because he did not want to go to bed at midnight. I always love seeing the setup routines between each lifter.
Yep.
You see her bring her chest up to the bar. It's really to get yourself locked in to the proper mental space to lift the most you ever have. Push, 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 push. Beautiful
powered through
third
that one.
attempt. And that is 3 white lights, a good lift.
Beautiful. That was, I think, the right call there.
That was
Looked
a good.
great.
That was a good call. Definitely saved some room in that CNS for deadlifts. I keep forgetting we have another flight after this.
Yes. Plenty of tension still to see.
Oh, absolutely.
Abby up with 77.5, 170 pounds. Wow.
Our very strong sub-junior men up next. That'll probably be a sight to see. Abby beating body weight by a few kilos, taking 77 and a half as a 73 kilo lifter. Yes, many keys on her body weight. Taking the time, locking out those elbows. Oh, just a little bit too much on the day, but that's okay.
Yeah,
Big
good effort.
smile on Abby's face. Getting ready for her bread and butter deadlift,
Yeah. Go take a break, rehydrate, eat up some.
honestly. Get some carbs, maybe a little bit of protein in the system.
We'll have a lot of time between lifts here.
Oh, yes.
3 flights.
Yeah.
Got a lot of rest in between events.
Another whole flight plus the 10-minute break. That gives you like 40 minutes between.
Well, she does 2 flights. And she's in the second flight of
Oh,
deadlifts, too.
Yikes. Yeah, so
she's got a good hour.
the longest SBD day of your life.
Yep. I've heard mixed things about those 3 flights. Some people love the rest, but some people just have trouble staying locked in for such a long time.
Yeah. It really depends on how you train.
Yep. 80 keys for Caitlin. Wow.
Again,
Good work there.
that left and right side. Sometimes it's about being patient and sticking with it.
Yeah, that looks very tough through the sticking point, but she just kept going. She kept going, picked up some speed, and she got it out. It was great.
That's Michaela Best up next with 87.5, taking it again. Let's hope she locks in, gets some stability.
Dale's making fun of Ben's t-shirt sizing choice. I like to believe Ben is just very muscular.
Hey, if you
I
got,
think he
if
was
you
in the
got it,
adult
flaunt
section.
it.
He was in the adult section for those shirts.
It's the adult section. That's crazy. That's you very kindly also roasting.
I may have competed in a size small today.
So you can't say anything.
It's an adult small.
In a shirt or singlet?
Shirt. Unless it's a
Okay.
medium.
I wear the medium.
I wear a small shirt. I like tight shirts for competing though.
Michaela,
Nice.
87.5, very stable.
I'm 92
Reloading.
pounds.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Yep.
Beautiful. You can see
Oh, good.
you
Look at
can
that.
see exactly why she would have had that as her second.
Yep, she repeated it, fixed the problems there, and she got through it, no problem.
Good job, Michaela. Oh, she's happy. We love to see it.
Nice to come back and hit that second after missing it.
Honestly.
Make the corrections, works. And we see 92.5. 203 pounds.
As a 63, that's breaking the 200-pound
That is
mark
a wicked bench press.
is, yeah, nasty. Love to see it. I love strong women. This is so fun to watch. Getting handoff, nice and quick. Getting a start command. Oh, fight, 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 fight. Oh,
That looks like a little too much.
just a little bit of downward movement.
Yeah, actually great control of it to the chest. and
Oh,
then
yeah.
Just hit a sticking point there and couldn't get through it.
What happened?
Very close though. Great
yeah.
attempt. Rolling over to the third flight now. Those who've been waiting to see your friends and family lift in the third flight, I'm sorry for the wait, but we made it here.
Yeah, welcome. Welcome to the show.
Yep.
It'll be 4 hours, and your lifter will go for 9 minutes of it.
Oh yes. Rogan starting off with 85 keys, 187 pounds. Pretty strong start
grit,
for an opener.
don't quit. Yeah, straight up, Nick.
Oh yes. Quick plug by Nick.
Wow. Very fast.
That move's excellent.
He has the Superman one singular curl on his forehead. That's probably where he's getting his strength from.
It might be. Yeah, quite the hair today.
Honestly, I feel like I'm in the Michigan high school hockey hair. Deep YouTube cut for our millennial listeners. Emmett Donahue, 90 kilos, beautiful. Nice mid grip. Ooh, with it jumped.
Yellow sublight, I would have to assume that the jump command somewhere.
Yes,
I was not paying enough attention to see that. But our
I think it-
noble refs caught it.
I think it was just speed. Like it seemed too speedy.
It could have been. Sometimes that's how it goes.
Too excited.
Yep.
But
Emmett?
he's got two more attempts to get on that board.
Yep. Mateo now.
One-
107 and a half. 237 pounds.
Setting up the full sit up.
Yep. That one always trips me up when I'm getting ready for a handoff because they swing out and they almost hit me.
Yeah.
Always appreciate a warning on those.
Beautiful. Little slow.
Makes good work of it. It's a little slow at the top, but
Yeah.
nothing to be concerned of.
He might just have he might just be a slower bencher.
Yeah.
Sometimes you see that.
He seemed a bit distraught by it,
Yeah.
but
With
interesting
the
to see what he does next.
depending on how much of the lifter's muscle fibers are fast twitch muscle fibers really does impact how quickly the lift moves.
Yep.
However, with lifters who move weight at a much higher velocity, you tend to see the potential drop off really quickly. So what you might call an RPE 6, they might call an RPE 8.
Yes. Golden Boy Drake,
So it's really a handoff. Depends on the lifter.
110. Makes easy work of
Beautiful.
it. Very well done. Good start to his day.
Beautiful. Dan checking the clock, making sure we can all go home for dinner time.
A quick turnaround on the bar being loaded there. That's why he's out there. Calling the reinforcements.
Oh yeah.
112 and a half, 248 pounds. William. 83 sub junior.
Representing Band of Barbells with Lim as his coach.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Or at least Lim is handling him. I have to assume he's his coach.
Yeah, it could be.
Taking a hot minute for a setup here, but he's
Yeah.
got time.
Gotta make sure everything's perfect.
Beautiful.
And it pays off.
Yeah.
Yep. One red there. Might be elbow depth call. That might be the first one. I don't know the sublight of elbow depth.
I believe it's the red sublight.
That
But
makes sense because red is depth on sports. So.
Yes, I'm
Maybe good
surprised we
hedge.
haven't seen more elbow depth calls. At
Yeah.
Centrals, there was elbow depth galore.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think we've seen too many extreme setups yet.
Yes.
I think they've all been rather in the normal range. So I think the elbow depth is really particular to those people who try to squeeze every inch out of their arch they can,
Yes.
or those with really short arms.
Yes.
But
Us T-Rex armed friends.
yes,
Dylan with 115. Crazy fast.
yes.
He benches like he squats.
Yep.
Bit of a dive bomber.
Set that one down very quickly and regained control and pushed it back up.
He got it over with.
Yes.
When the technical ref got talking to his coach, I wonder if it's probably about maybe don't dive bomb it as quickly.
I don't know. Cameron Fletcher up.
Cameron with 120 kilos.
There he comes out.
There he goes. 264 pounds. A 93 subby.
It's a very good starting point.
Oh, yes.
No bias at all for opening at 120.
No. Again.
Totally not what I opened with and left at today.
Okay, you don't have to narc yourself like that. Wearing the Nike boxing shoes. That's cool.
Oh, yes. Beautiful work. Move quicker than mine.
Beautiful. Hey, and he's a sub-junior.
Yeah, I got an age on him.
Unk.
I'm going to be calling myself Unc when I hit open. Give me 2 years. Micah.
Let's go, Micah. 122.5, 270 pounds. As an 83 kilo lifter, that hurts my ego a little bit.
Yep.
Just a touch. But you got to be proud for your fellow gym mates to see their progress. His hard work is most definitely paying off. Beautiful soft touch. Wow, that was fast.
He controlled that so perfectly
Yeah,
on the way down.
It looked like it listed towards his head a little bit.
One yellow sub light. Might be the jump in the press, though.
I think
It was a very quick press.
it was a quick command, yeah.
Yeah. Might have been the jump in it. Third step. Yeah. The way he just loads up on the bottom there, that was great.
Yeah. His bar path is quite angled, but with a lot of the time.
I think it's the long arms.
Yes. if
You'll
he's
see it in his pull. He's got some long arms on him.
He's got some noodles on either side of the torso there.
Yeah. But, I will say, for someone with such long arms, his bench is very good.
Yes.
Very impressive.
Not often you see a long arm fella. Whoa.
Oh. Unfortunately, he skipped the start commands. I think maybe he realized that and decided not to press it today.
Yes. Not waste any energy.
That caught everyone off guard there, but hopefully he makes the adjustment.
That scared. Oh, our technical ref is laying down the rules of what you're supposed to do at a comp.
Yeah, hopefully he can make the adjustments there.
Oh,
I think
yes.
he realized.
Oh, yes.
Some nerves get to you. You just jump to the start command. You save the energy, though. That's okay.
Oh, yes.
Make the spotters lift it. I respect it.
Scare. Yeah, we agree. It was a dive bomb bench. The spotters are being kept on their toes for. Whoa! Look at the ankle mobility on that kid.
Oh my! Wow. I think I would tear my ACL and MCL.
Yeah, knees gone.
Yep.
The Toronto Ballet is accompanying. They want Ethan. Ooh, ankle's nice.
Hopefully he doesn't run into problems there with the heels. Those
Yeah,
advances can be
I
kind of
would-
hard to tell. When
Ooh.
you have your feet at such a wide angle, those advances, it looks like the heels are coming up.
Yeah.
The refs were good about it. 2 red lights. I think that's elbow depth.
Elbow depth.
I think that's the first elbow depth call of the day.
Yes.
Yep,
He had
I
a-
just read Ron's words.
Yes.
Elbow depth.
He
Good
is-
thing I've been practicing my lip reading.
He does have a pretty pronounced arch, especially for a middleweight man. So
Flexibility.
it's flexibility, it's taking advantage of the mechanics, but the rules are there for a reason. You got to keep a little bit of consistency. Rogan.
I think on our second, we'll see him sink that a bit more. And,
Yes. He did
he
have a
should be
sync
fine.
with his bench, so
Yes.
understandably this has been a problem for him before.
Yeah, I think that's the common fix. Instead of changing your arch, it's a pretty big variable to manipulate. You just sink it a little more. You'll be okay.
92.5 for an 83 lifter Rogan. Oh, beautifully controlled.
Yep. See no problems there.
No, I would argue he's maybe even a little bit light
Yep.
for a second.
Good problem to have, though.
Oh, absolutely.
Depends on your coach, I guess.
Yes, and
Depends how silly they let you get.
Yeah, that'll depend. Silly is a crazy word for it, though.
I love getting silly with my attempt selection. That's the exact word I use.
I prefer to write in my program, I go crazy, go stupid.
It's a good way to look at it, too.
Same
concept, different
two
words.
sides of the same coin.
Yep.
Emmett with a 102.5, second attempt. 83 sub-junior, that's a very respectable bench.
Yeah. No kidding. 225.
With a mid-grip as well. Ooh.
I think he's okay there.
Oh, beautiful.
I don't think I saw downwards motion.
No, I
See
didn't.
what the ref see? Oh, 2 yellows.
For jumping the rack, either jumping a command,
I think
he
it's got the
looks
command. I shouldn't see where.
frustrated. Yeah, he has to go. Oh, he's putting in his own attempt.
That's self-handled. Some lifters do like for that.
Yeah, I couldn't. I don't want to know what's on that bar.
That is very fair. It's different preferences.
Oh, yes. 112.5 for a 105 kilo lifter, Mateo. This is, again, very respectable bench.
Yes, 248 pounds.
Oh.
Yep, sitting up on the other side of the bench. Pretty common way to kind of swing your body into your arch like you see there.
For those who have a little less thoracic spine mobility, it just helps you get into position a little easier. Well controlled on the way down, a little slow in the middle, but finishes off very strong.
Yep. I think I see another 5 coming on there.
3 white lights.
Moving to 120, 264.
And barbells, Will, Subjr 83. Oh, one of the head refs going up to talk to the side ref. Well, not one of the jury refs,
Jury
Don.
members, yes.
Very well known in the Ontario powerlifting community. Going up to speak to our side ref. Taking his time.
Yep. He just hit the 30-second mark, so plenty of time here for him to set up. Good to be meticulous, you know.
20 seconds. You don't, as long as you get your start command
Yes.
within that 1 minute, you are good to go. So if you get it in the
Make good
last
work of
3
it.
seconds, you still can get a good lift.
Yep. The longer you take the setup, you do run the risk if you're missing something, like your elbows aren't locked out. You don't get a start command, you run that risk.
Yes.
You gotta understand that, but you know, take the time you feel you need. My coach once told me he paid for 9 minutes of a meet, so he was gonna use all of them. Shout out Mally.
We love Mally. Mally is quite technical with his corrections, is he not?
He is quite the neurotic fellow.
I know 2 athletes under Mally who absolutely love him, but also are so... Arham will go on and on about the angle that he holds his feet. It's... wow.
Great work by
3
Drake at
seconds.
120. Great work.
Yes. Arham came up to me once and he said, your knee flexion in your deadlift is fantastic. And I'm like, what even?
That's a compliment of all time.
That's a Mally level analysis. Those who don't know, we're speaking about, what's Mally's Instagram again?
Mally produced lifts.
Mally Produce Lifts, a 66 kilo Team Canada competitor.
Yes.
One of the coaches who competes at the highest level and coaches at the highest level. Hella respect to him for that. Takes a lot of knowledge of the various aspects of the sport to do that. Dylan with a 125 kilo. Second, the handoff's a little unsteady. 80. Sink. Push, push,
Big
push, push,
thing,
push, push.
but pushes it out.
Dylan is a bit of
Three
a
whites there.
terrifying lifter to watch.
Those ones do concern me because there's a lot of variability when you're dropping a bar like that.
Yes.
Yeah, he gets it done though.
Brute strengthening it, as you will.
Yep.
Micah coming out with 127.5 or 281 pounds. As an 83 kilo lifter, that is highly, highly impressive, especially with the length of this guy's arms.
That is a very good second.
He is a national level competitor, so
That is true. He was at Moose Jaw.
he was
The most recent nationals that we had. Way back in what, February, March?
yes,
Somewhere around that time.
last weekend of February. Micah. Soft touch, beautifully controlled.
Very good.
Looked to almost roll in his hands a little bit.
Yeah,
Did
I
you
think I
notice that?
saw it. I think it was probably because he had the bar so low in his palms, he just had his
Yes.
fingertips touching it.
Yeah, and then it just rolled up.
Yeah.
But he kept in control of it. Very,
Yeah.
very nice.
Maybe a little extra chalk and you'll be okay.
You seem to have...
Am I bleeding?
No, there seems to be...
Oh no, it's just a black dot.
Oh,
I've always said it.
there's just a black dot
more
on
you
your
know.
forehead. Gotta love it.
Yep.
130 kilos on the bar from Cameron, a 93 sub junior.
286 pounds. Wow.
He's got the Rocky Balboas on his feet,
Oh
the
yeah.
boxing shoes. Wearing a belt. Push, push, push. Little bit of a sticking point.
Yeah, I
Just
think
putting that a balance.
I think he can come back and make the adjustments on that one there.
Oh, yeah.
It looked like the bar might have been a bit far towards his toes. It was a bit out of his pushing range.
Yeah. That really just makes it difficult to balance. Puts a lot of effort on the triceps.
Yep. Okay, we're going to see Ethan
Handler-
come out.
His handler seems to know exactly what she's doing, though. She seems confident.
Ethan retaking 137.5, 303 pounds. For a reminder, he had elbow depth call on the last one.
Yes.
So looking to see him probably sink this one, and the refs will be looking closely as well.
Oh, yes.
They remember those ones, and they keep a close eye on it. So hopefully he can make the adjustment now, and then it'll pay off for his third.
Oh, yes. Taking his time to set up when you're adjusting on the fly. It's really important to make sure that everything else that's in your control is really exactly what you're used to doing.
Absolutely.
So you can play with the variables that you need to on the day. Beautiful. Very
similar to the last
speedy.
one. Very quick. Very quick. And he gets
3
through this
white
time now.
lights.
He gets it
Beautiful.
done. I think that was very similar to the last one, but satisfied the refs, so that's all that matters.
Big giggle from Leroy, his handler.
Yep. I think he can afford a big jump now.
Oh, let's see it.
There was plenty of room in the tank on that one.
Big jump, just like his handler Leroy would.
Okay, Caden got a red, I don't remember why, on 132.5, making a 10-key jump to 142.5. 314 pounds.
Ballsy. I
Oh,
can-
he missed the start commands. That is correct. I
that
remember
is.
this now.
Oh, yes.
Good remembering.
So really something that is quite easily fixable because it doesn't have anything to do with
Yeah.
your technique.
Powers through it pretty well, I think, here.
Exactly.
Yep, and he gets the 3
Nice
white
and
lights.
easy.
Gets paid off for the jump. Yep, I saw Maddie trip on a cable.
Yes. So
Hopefully he didn't just kill the streak.
imagine.
I think we're good. Maddie noticed.
Are you okay? He's all good.
No workplace injury. Don't get hurt.
Heartfelt interaction between Maddie and Robin.
You love to see it. Okay, back to the top for the last third benches of the day.
Beautiful.
Rogan starting it off. Okay, we're going to 214 pounds, 97.5 kilos for Rogan here. 5-key jump from the second. You hear the deadlift starting to bang the floor in the back. Getting exciting.
People are getting warmed up. Push, push, push.
Oh, wow.
Stunning. Great
That
job.
was a beautiful third attempt. So much room in the tank.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, sometimes it's disappointing. You're like, come on, I should have put more on, but
Honestly.
it's never a bad thing. Yeah, it's going to go on the deadlift at the end of the day.
Yeah, deadlift is a bit difficult to plan for because you have to take into account you've been lifting for,
Yep.
at this point, 3 hours.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
you got to time your caffeine. You got to time your attempt selection properly. Long waits between, I would say, might be just as frustrating as a short flight.
Yep.
Because you can cool down so quickly. Maybe not as much for deadlift, but for bench, it's hard to warm up properly.
Wow, Emmett makes easy work of 102.5.
Beautiful.
225, 2 plates there for Emmett.
3 white lights.
Well done.
He knows what he's doing.
Wiping the sweat off, no worries.
Beautiful.
We didn't actually notice he missed his first and his second bench. So that was to keep him alive in this competition. So very, very glad he got that one. He wiped the sweat away, rightfully so.
Great job. He was so confident that I didn't even notice.
That you would never guessed. He handled his emotions so well.
Perfectly. As a sub-junior as well.
Very good. 117.5, 259 for Mateo.
As a 105 kilo lifter, this is the third heaviest weight class in the men's. You have the 105, the 120, and the 120 plus. So generally you tend to see, let's let him a little bit too much on the day.
Unfortunate there.
That's
Yep.
that's
Left his chest really quick, but after
Yeah.
that, just wasn't there.
That's all right.
Yep.
Generally what you'll notice is with most of the weight classes, the height of the lifter, the lifters in the class are generally the same.
Big indicator for sure.
Big
There is some
indicator.
outliers, of course, but
Yes.
Yes.
Emmanuel this morning is one of those guys. He's
Yes.
very, very tall, but he's still in 93, and he rocks 93. So
Yep. That's why I powerlift. I'm considered tall. It's the only time you'll ever say I'm tall.
yes,
I'm a tall 74 somehow.
yeah, I believe the best 74s are generally like within the 5
5'4".
foot to 5'5" range.
Yep. They're quite compact. You build on a lot more muscle the shorter you are.
Yes,
Waste less pounds on bones.
exactly.
William? You have to get my shins removed so I can be shorter.
Oh, lordy.
You can do extensions. I
don't-
wonder if they do shortenings.
Don't think that would be good for you at all. Push, push, push. Beautiful
By William.
third.
What an attempt selection. Gets 1 red on elbow depth, but 2-to-1 good lift. He's pretty happy with that one, I think. How could you not be? 125, what a great number. 2 reds in meat. Going slightly up for Drake here with 127.5. 7.5 jump from his second. Second moved great. I think he'll continue here. He's looking happy. A little excited for this one. Very slow descent.
Beautiful.
Controlled, then finishes it out.
Golden boys having a great day.
Golden day, some would say. 6 for 6.
Just texting and updating my mother on what time I should be home.
Oh boy. I don't want to know.
Well, you know what? Not bad. We're moving well.
You know, I might miss rush hour on the way home.
You know what? You gotta appreciate it. It's 5:20 right now. Rush hour is really 2.5 in Toronto. So
Yep.
I love hearing the begging of the. That is one time where I appreciate the muffling of these headphones. Someone dropping that.
There's something about the sound of a big deadlift hitting the floor.
It sends shivers up my spine. Dylan,
127.5 as well.
sinking like crazy.
Oh, big push. Powers through it.
What?
Whoa! See if that left side went down though. Oh no!
Good
he
rip.
gets it.
That was
Wow.
That was crazy.
RG is in awe. RG's mind is blown from that one.
I didn't. That moved so quickly. I had trouble processing.
Yeah,
So he
he got that off the
Sank-
chest quick.
dropped it onto his chest, really sank it to make sure he was hitting that
Yeah.
depth, and then the
blew it up.
right side went up, left side like shifted forward, but then he got it. You know what?
That's well done.
Respect to that.
Cameron retaking 130 here. Getting a handoff. 286 pounds.
That's a lot of that's a lot of pounds.
Quite a few pounds.
That's more than 5 pounds. Gotta admit.
At least. Maybe more than 6. I don't know. Not a math major.
Neither am I. 93 kilo lift, sub junior lifter, 130. Very, very respectable.
Oh. Pushing it back up.
Just not there on the day. That's okay.
Man, it looked promising, but that sticking point was just a little too much for him today. Great effort by him, though.
You know what? It's been a bit of a rocky day,
Yep.
but a big testament to the strength and
The mental
the
fortitude.
mental strength of
Yeah.
an athlete is really staying in control
I know.
of your emotions for
Yeah.
for those deadlifts.
Missing a second and then coming out to retake it for your third, it's tough.
That
It's
is quite-
very tough to fail a lift and have to go retake the same thing.
Yeah, because
So,
at
credit
least
for even trying.
at least when you at least if you fail your third, you can just like move on.
Yeah, you could say, I'm done with bench.
Ah.
Give me deadlifts.
Cancel bench.
I don't like bench anyway. I would drop an F-bomb, but I can't.
Cancel. You know what? While I'm on the record, cancel squats. They suck.
It's like PG-13. Do I get one F-bomb?
No.
Oh,
Up. That
good
roll.
work.
that
The bar
roll-
was moving in his hands,
The
but I didn't.
roll of the bar throws me off, but
Yep.
he has such control over
He's
it.
looking at his hands and he's laughing about the exact same thing. Yep.
Chris-
Maybe
Chris-
something for Christian to adapt.
I see what you did
Hey,
there.
that was a good one.
That was
I
a-
had to slide it in.
You were thinking about that for the last 45 minutes.
I promise it was on the fly. It wasn't scripted. It wasn't scripted. I don't have my notes on me.
Are you sure?
No script.
Ethan coming up for a 142.5 third bench attempt. This is 3 wheels.
That
As
is a cool number.
As an 83 is nutso. Leroy and his luscious locks are locked in over there.
Might have a top 5 flow in the CPU.
That would be a ranking I'd like to see. Red Plates podcast, get on it.
Yep.
Really taking his time to set up. There's
Nice
15
and
seconds
tight.
left on the clock.
Let's
Just
see.
got to get that start command.
I think he's got this if it's
Wait.
not for the elbow depth here. Yep, blows it up.
That was so fast.
And he gets
And
3 light
three
lights.
lights.
What a finish for him.
What a finish on bench, and we still have deadlifts.
And the final bench,
Three wheels moving that fast as a third is criminal.
final bench of today. We made it. 150 kilograms, 330 pounds for Caden.
Beautiful.
Wow, I'm excited to see this one.
Me too.
I think the crowd's getting a bit tired of bench, but
Bench is really the time that everyone takes a rest, except the spotters and loaders.
yes, they're never taking a rest.
No.
Oh,
Yeah,
Man.
hope his ribs are okay.
yeah, he dropped that a little quickly on himself. It came off the chest really quick, and then it slowed down. Very unfortunate.
That's why we have the spotters. That's why we have the spotter arms.
Yep.
Oh, thank you for tuning in for the bench session.
Yep, 10-minute break before deadlifts. As you can see, spot loaders are disassembling everything, and we'll be
Yes.
back.
We'll be back.
Powerlifting equipment.
This is the biggest difference between lifting in any regular gym and the platform.
Let's start with the equipment on the platform.
The first thing that people notice is the plates.
In competition, we use calibrated kilo plates to get the most accurate loading possible, right down to the collars.
The second thing you're going to see is the combo rack, and this is interchangeable when you're doing your squat and your bench.
The telescopic uprights lets us change rack heights on the fly.
Finally, the competition power bar is 20 kilograms and has a more aggressive knurling and has a higher tensile strength, so it's not going to bend as much under heavier loads.
Lifters will also have personal equipment that they use dependent on their needs.
A singlet, lifting shoes, and knee-high socks are all necessary for competition, but everything else is optional for the athlete.
This includes a belt, knee sleeves, and wrist wraps. If you want to get some practice with competition level equipment,
Come to Barbells to prepare yourself for anything that may come your way on meet day.
powerlifting equipment.
This is the biggest difference between lifting in any regular gym and the platform.
Let's start with the equipment on the platform.
The first thing that people notice is the plates.
In competition, we use calibrated kilo plates to get the most accurate loading possible, right down to the collars.
The second thing you're going to see is the combo rack, and this is interchangeable when you're doing your squat and your bench.
The telescopic uprights lets us change rack heights on the fly.
Finally, the competition power bar is 20 kilograms and has a more aggressive knurling and has a higher tensile strength, so it's not going to bend as much under heavier loads.
Lifters will also have personal equipment that they use dependent on their needs.
A singlet, lifting shoes, and knee-high socks are all necessary for competition, but everything else is optional for the athlete.
This includes a belt, knee sleeves, and wrist wraps. If you want to get some practice with competition level equipment,
Come to Barbells to prepare yourself for anything that may come your way on meet day.
powerlifting equipment.
This is the biggest difference between lifting in any regular gym and the platform.
Let's start with the equipment on the platform.
The first thing that people notice is the plates.
In competition, we use calibrated kilo plates to get the most accurate loading possible, right down to the collars.
The second thing you're going to see is the combo rack, and this is interchangeable when you're doing your squat and your bench.
The telescopic uprights lets us change rack heights on the fly.
Finally, the competition power bar is 20 kilograms and has a more aggressive knurling and has a higher tensile strength, so it's not going to bend as much under heavier loads.
Lifters will also have personal equipment that they use dependent on their needs.
A singlet, lifting shoes, and knee-high socks are all necessary for competition, but everything else is optional for the athlete.
This includes a belt, knee sleeves, and wrist wraps. If you want to get some practice with competition-level equipment,
Come to Barbells to prepare yourself for anything that may come your way on meet day.
powerlifting equipment.
This is the biggest difference between lifting in any regular gym and the platform.
Let's start with the equipment on the platform.
The first thing that people notice is the plates.
In competition, we use calibrated kilo plates to get the most accurate loading possible, right down to the collars.
The second thing you're going to see is the combo rack, and this is interchangeable when you're doing your squat and your bench.
The telescopic uprights lets us change rack heights on the fly.
Finally, the competition power bar is 20 kilograms and has a more aggressive knurling and has a higher tensile strength, so it's not going to bend as much under heavier loads.
Lifters will also have personal equipment that they use dependent on their needs.
A singlet, lifting shoes, and knee-high socks are all necessary for competition, but everything else is optional for the athlete.
This includes a belt, knee sleeves, and wrist wraps. If you want to get some practice with competition-level equipment,
Come to Barbells to prepare yourself for anything that may come your way on meet day.
powerlifting equipment.
This is the biggest difference between lifting in any regular gym and the platform.
Let's start with the equipment on the platform.
The first thing that people notice is the plates.
In competition, we use calibrated kilo plates to get the most accurate loading possible, right down to the collars.
The second thing you're going to see is the combo rack, and this is interchangeable when you're doing your squat and your bench.
The telescopic uprights lets us change rack heights on the fly.
Finally, the competition power bar is 20 kilograms and has a more aggressive knurling and has a higher tensile strength, so it's not going to bend as much under heavier loads.
Lifters will also have personal equipment that they use dependent on their needs.
A singlet, lifting shoes, and knee-high socks are all necessary for competition, but everything else is optional for the athlete.
This includes a belt, knee sleeves, and wrist wraps. If you want to get some practice with competition-level equipment,
Come to Barbells to prepare yourself for anything that may come your way on meet day.
powerlifting equipment.
This is the biggest difference between lifting in any regular gym and the platform.
Let's start with the equipment on the platform.
The first thing that people notice is the plates.
In competition, we use calibrated kilo plates to get the most accurate loading possible, right down to the collars.
The second thing you're going to see is the combo rack, and this is interchangeable when you're doing your squat and your bench.
The telescopic uprights lets us change rack heights on the fly.
Finally, the competition power bar is 20 kilograms and has a more aggressive knurling and has a higher tensile strength, so it's not going to bend as much under heavier loads.
Lifters will also have personal equipment that they use dependent on their needs.
A singlet, lifting shoes, and knee-high socks are all necessary for competition, but everything else is optional for the athlete.
This includes a belt, knee sleeves, and wrist wraps. If you want to get some practice with competition-level equipment,
Come to Barbells to prepare yourself for anything that may come your way on meet day.
powerlifting equipment.
This is the biggest difference between lifting in any regular gym and the platform.
Let's start with the equipment on the platform.
The first thing that people notice is the plates.
In competition, we use calibrated kilo plates to get the most accurate loading possible, right down to the collars.
The second thing you're going to see is the combo rack, and this is interchangeable when you're doing your squat and your bench.
The telescopic uprights lets us change rack heights on the fly.
Finally, the competition power bar is 20 kilograms and has a more aggressive knurling and has a higher tensile strength, so it's not going to bend as much under heavier loads.
Lifters will also have personal equipment that they use dependent on their needs.
A singlet, lifting shoes, and knee-high socks are all necessary for competition, but everything else is optional for the athlete.
This includes a belt, knee sleeves, and wrist wraps. If you want to get some practice with competition-level equipment,
Come to Barbells to prepare yourself for anything that may come your way on meet day.
Powerlifting equipment.
This is the biggest difference between lifting in any regular gym and the platform.
Let's start with the equipment on the platform.
The first thing that people notice is the plates.
In competition, we use calibrated kilo plates to get the most accurate loading possible, right down to the collars.
The second thing you're going to see is the combo rack, and this is interchangeable when you're doing your squat and your bench.
The telescopic uprights lets us change rack heights on the fly.
Finally, the competition power bar is 20 kilograms and has a more aggressive knurling and has a higher tensile strength, so it's not going to bend as much under heavier loads.
Lifters will also have personal equipment that they use dependent on their needs.
A singlet, lifting shoes, and knee-high socks are all necessary for competition, but everything else is optional for the athlete.
This includes a belt, knee sleeves, and wrist wraps. If you want to get some practice with competition level equipment,
come to Barbells to prepare yourself for anything that may come your way on meet day.
powerlifting equipment.
This is the biggest difference between lifting in any regular gym and the platform.
Let's start with the equipment on the platform.
The first thing that people notice is the plates.
In competition, we use calibrated kilo plates to get the most accurate loading possible, right down to the collars.
The second thing you're going to see is the combo rack, and this is interchangeable when you're doing your squat and your bench.
The telescopic uprights lets us change rack heights on the fly.
Finally, the competition power bar is 20 kilograms and has a more aggressive knurling and has a higher tensile strength, so it's not going to bend as much under heavier loads.
Lifters will also have personal equipment that they use dependent on their needs.
A singlet, lifting shoes, and knee-high socks are all necessary for competition, but everything else is optional for the athlete.
This includes a belt, knee sleeves, and wrist wraps. If you want to get some practice with competition level equipment,
come to Barbells to prepare yourself for anything that may come your way on meet day.
Be careful not to breathe in the mic.
Yeah.
No, we're starting. Okay.
Yep.
All right, are we live?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Might be.
All right, so no swearing.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Okay, I think we're back.
All right, we're back.
Well, as you can see, guys, I have a replacement.
Hello.
Aiden Dubins, welcome.
Selena had to go, so I'm filling in for her.
And we're starting off with Nikolai.
All right, let's see it.
50 keys here. As you can see, he has bumpers on. This is to get the bar the same height.
Damn, that was good.
Easy
That's
work
something
for him there. Wow.
That is a.
10 years old.
10 years old, yeah.
Incredible to see him starting at that
He is
age.
gonna be a free type of sport
Yeah.
if he sticks with it.
Lifting the whole barbell away. That was an interesting technique, but
It worked.
he is using the youth barbell, so they're switching back to the
They're
Alico.
putting up the wrong.
Maddie's holding the wrong plate.
It's holding the wrong plate, but it's okay. It's been a long day.
We love Maddie. Yeah, it's a long day for everyone. They don't know
Why
what to do with the
technical
barbell here. Okay.
Imagine if you had to do that for like a lifter, everyone just got their own bar. Dealers.
They have like two barbells, so you can
Alright,
like
we
load the
have-
weight and switch them.
All right, we have 72.5 kilos from Madison Laviere, something.
I'm not trying to pronounce no last names, no French names.
I don't know. 72.5?
Yep, 72 and a half.
How old is she?
Youth.
Youth. She
Is
is
that
youth.
below 16?
Youth 84 plus lifter? Huh.
Yep. Let's see. Sumo
was-
stance here.
Oh, yeah, that was good.
Nice and easy work for her. And three-way lights, as expected.
Very good lift.
Big smile. Good start for her.
She's happy.
Okay. Now we're going to 75 keys.
And next we have Nat coming up on deck. She is in the pink singlet. She has informed me that she will be sandbagging today, so if you're
Yeah.
going to take 75.
75
for her last
keys.
day, that's good.
Well, she did
She said-
participate in squats and deadlifts.
She
Or
said
squats
she
and
might
bench.
pull, yeah, she said she might pull conventional, and she looks like she will.
Okay.
And of course, it's balls up front.
Very good.
That's good.
As expected there. Almost lost balance at the top. It was a little light, I think.
It worked.
If she's on the board for deadlifts there, so I imagine she's probably not going to take her next
Yeah.
two.
I mean, she might. Who knows?
Might come out for fun, you know?
And we have Micah Vandenberg.
Yep.
Opening at 90?
9 keys.
Oh, that Micah. I thought it was a different Micah.
Nope.
It was like,
Not the other Micah. This is the Vandenberg.
yeah, Micah Vandenberg opening at 90.
Yes. I think the other Micah is either in second or third flight. I know who you're talking about.
Here we go. Easy.
Oh, good work. Yep. Snappy lockout.
Next, we're going with the Saba. 102. 102.5 kilos for Saba.
225 pounds.
So I actually talked to John earlier. She is 15 years old. She has added like this is gonna be like a 40 kilo total PR for her, which is gonna be, she's like 15, so this is gonna be huge.
It's crazy impressive.
So yeah, she could be really good at the sport.
Inside scoop.
Inside scoop, yeah. I got here like 30 minutes ago.
So that's why we brought you on.
Nice and patient with her sumo setup. Let's see it.
Yep, very meticulous.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
No problem there. Plenty of room in the tank.
That was baby.
That's a very good opener.
Next up, we got 115 for Naomi, the former president of the University of Toronto Powerlifting Club.
Ah, yes. Shout out UFT powerlifting.
Here they have some really strong guys on that club, you know.
I heard too. There's one really tall sub-junior.
Oh, Subjr or Deb?
Oh, you junior now?
Dude. What the fuck's on that?
I'm up to date.
That's fair.
I thought this was your last year sub.
Here we
Getting
go.
too old, man. Kids growing up.
All right, here we have 115 for Naomi.
Yep.
Easy.
Very good work.
I'm like 60% sure if we start by Joey. So
Well, Apex barbell and Joey's standing there, so I would take that hunch. Probably a pretty good bet.
Foley, opening 145 keys. 300 and something pound.
19.
19.
Got it right here.
Oh, we have
By
can
the
see
laptop there.
We have a laptop. That's cool.
Yes, we do. We read the chat too.
Oh damn. Oh look, it's Ethan Ackerman.
Yeah, I was talking to you earlier.
All right, Nicole. Oh, that was good.
Very good work.
Next we have Stacey Lee, the current University of Toronto Powerlifting president.
Oh, wow. Lots of UFC representation today.
Oh yeah.
And Stacey's had a pretty good day so far. 5 for 6, missed that third bench, but
Yeah, she's gonna channel it towards poles and rip something huge off the ground.
yeah, 152.5 is a really strong opener.
Oh yeah.
It's a good start.
Let's see it, Stacey. Come on. Oh yeah, that was good.
Yeah, nice. Very quick lockout. She seems pretty content with it, and the judges agree. 3 whites there. Going on the yellow, 152.5. Well, that was 152.5, going 155 with Zachary Vandenberg. There's the other Vandenberg.
All right, Zach broke a national record today on squat. I'm pretty sure.
And bench.
And bench.
I think both.
As usual, typical.
Probably one on deadlift too.
He is very recent off of the Junior World Championship, so it's gonna be exciting to see what he does
Yep.
for poles.
Fresh out of Costa Rica.
Zach's always a fun lifter to watch.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, that was good.
Very good.
Zach has a very patient deadlift off the floor, so it's kind of what he.
Yeah, it's a little deceiving at first, but then it just snaps right into place. Once he breaks the floor, he's done.
Yes, that's good power play. And then we're getting into Kai. I have no clue how to pronounce this guy's name. I'm gonna just say Kaizen.
Yep, 162.5. 358 pounds for sub-junior 74.
Sub-junior, damn.
Yep, quite a few sub-juniors this session. I think it's the majority, and I think there's some junior women in the mix.
Oh yeah.
I think it's only sub-junior guys, though.
Let's see it. 162.5 opener, pretty huge. Easy.
Yeah, makes light work of it. A little bobble at the top, but I don't think he's going to be called on that one.
Yeah,
Yep,
that's good.
no problems there.
Let's have Cameron Simon.
Putting on the third red. 180 keys.
180 keys, almost breaching the 400 pound mark. As an opener for a sub junior 74, which is
That
pretty
is
impressive.
very impressive.
All right, let's see it. Come on, Cameron. Is he gonna pull sumo or just pulling sumo?
Yep, I was thinking so. A decently narrow stance sumo.
That is very low hip position. Oh, yep.
Yep.
That was easy.
He powers through it.
Is he?
A little
Okay.
bobble up top, but I think he's more than fine now. Yeah.
Oh, it's
It's called one up and down there, but 2 to 1 good lift. Something to watch for, though. Rounding off the first round of attempts, Matthew with 185, so 407.5. Already broken 400. Strong opener.
Sub junior 66.
66. Matthew has had a great day so far. 5 for 6. Hopefully keep the ball rolling here on deadlifts.
Perhaps a 200 kilo pull,
I think it could be in the books. We'll see how this moves. Conventional.
as it should be.
At the lighter weights, it's definitely less common.
Oh, yeah.
Although he is quite a tall 66.
Very lean. Oh, yeah.
Yep. Oh, no problem there. I think we might be seeing him go 200 for a third. Very, very possible. And back around to the top of the flight. We're going to get the youth bar back out. 55 keys.
55 keys for Nikolai. Nikolai Dubin.
Oh, wow. Any relation?
I hope not.
Not that you know of. The last name's got powerlifting roots, I guess.
Yeah, maybe.
Getting the youth bar ready for Amir. Nikolai coming out for provincial record attempt here.
Let's see it.
Let's see it, Nikolai.
His opener flip. So I
Yeah,
wouldn't be surprised
absolutely.
if That is.
Very quick setup. Hey, tugging away at it. I think he got that one there. Yep.
Yeah. New provincial record.
Good for him. New provincial record in his second attempt. Likely going to break that again on his third, I think.
They're just carrying the bar over.
Yep. That's probably the easiest way to do it.
77.5 kilos for Madison Lavia. Alright, let's see it. I think our opener was 7. What was the opener?
Opener was 72.5, so 5 key jump here for a second youth lifter.
Oh, that was fast.
Makes good work of it, yeah. That looked as good as the second should. Hit the 3 white lights. Probably going to see another 5 key jump on top of that, I think. That'll make her 8 for 9 so far in the day, so hopefully she can round it off 9 for 9.
Next we have Mika Vandenberg going for 100 kilos, 220 pounds. Their opener was speedy, so we'll see if it goes. See ya, Mika.
Oh, stuck off the floor.
Good attempt though.
Yeah.
For a second. Just need a little more aggression.
Might see her come back out for that one. It's possible.
Next we have Sada. He's fine. 112 kilos. 1.5 kilos.
Yep. 248 pounds. Almost at that 250 mark.
Their opener was very fast, so
Yeah.
let's see how this moves.
I think the 10 key jump was definitely justified there, I think.
She is coached by John. And yeah. Let's see. Wiping the chalk off her baby powder off their feet.
Yeah, very good idea, especially on deadlift, especially if you're sumo. Sometimes people find their feet are sliding outwards to the sides, depending on your shoes and stuff. It's never a bad idea to wipe your feet.
Alright, let's see it's on. 112.5 kilos. Perhaps 2 reds today if this moves. Yeah, 2 reds is there.
Oh yeah, no problem.
That was good.
That move,
That was
amazing.
Next we have 122.5 kilos for Naomi Lorenzo. Coached by Joey. Yes.
Yep.
She is ready to attack. She is locked in. See Naomi? Let's move. Come on. Easy. Oh,
Oh, getting stuck on the quads a bit there, but I think that's okay. I don't see any hitching or anything, so very good. Gets the 3 white lights on that one there. So,
maybe 125 and 125-ish.
yep. As a reminder for people out there, if you're not familiar with the rules, with the deadlift, you can't do what's called hitching, which is where you support the bar on your legs. The common way to see this is if the knees go forward after coming back already. It's a pretty decent indicator of hitching. So when you get caught on the legs there, you gotta be really careful not to support any of the weights, or else you will get 3 red lights for that. So very well done by her to not do that.
Oh yeah. Bane
A lot of
every-
discipline.
Oh yeah, bane of every super heavyweight powerlifter.
Yes. Many of the conventional
good.
pullers run into it too. Very good work, Nicole, there with 155 keys. 3 white lights. No problems there.
Next we have Stacy with the bar with 157.5 kilos.
Yep.
This is pretty sure over 3 times body weight pull, which is pretty huge.
Weighed in at 50 keys, so yep. 49 keys. This is 3 times body weight pull in a second attempt.
Yep.
That is very impressive.
Which is huge.
Yeah, that's a very impressive pull.
All right. See it, Stacy.
Very
Come
quick.
on. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That was good.
Wasted no time to pull that bar. Walked right up to it and went. Very good. She got her 3rd attempt there. Like, there's a decent amount of room left in the tank there, so that's good.
Next we're going up to
168 for a provincial record attempt.
record.
We knew there'd be a record attempted at least on deadlift. Didn't know what, but provincial record attempt on the second with 168. 370 pounds for Zachary here. He's already had a great day. Only missing that 3rd bench so far, so let's see what he's got in the second deadlift.
No surprise here. Zach is loading another provincial record.
Not surprising. He's got his fair share of them.
All right, let's see this one. Not having any baby pepper. That is interesting. Big power pulling sumo is just patience off the ground, so it can be hard to like reach that sort of mental barrier of like you just got to keep pushing until the bar just leaves and go from there.
That can be very discouraging for sure.
Come on, Zach.
Yeah. Beautiful. Perfect example of it there. That bar was very much glued to the ground. But once you get past that sticking point, it's smooth sailing. Problem with that's when you're coming to picking a 3rd attempt, it's really hard to judge where that sticking point's too much, right? Then you'll see so many sumo pullers, they just won't break the ground. That's when they get stuck because of that. It's very, very discouraging, but it was very well executed by Zach. I think he's got a few more in the tank for sure.
Next we have Kazen.
Yep, 172.5, 380 pounds.
Another sumo deadlifter.
Pretty common theme with the lighter people today. I think we'll see a vast majority sumo. It tends to be the preference of the lighter lifters.
Oh yeah.
Nice big brace and no
Ooh.
problem there. Looking at a little bobble on the lockout, but I don't think it was a problem.
Yeah. It was
Yep,
crazy.
not a problem. I think that's not a bad problem for him to fix. A little adjustment. Maybe the extra weight will help him from bobbling it too.
Sometimes especially with sumo, sometimes the weight just flies off the ground and you just get kind of thrown out of position at the top of your lockout. So
Absolutely.
could make it out there, but he corrected. He got it. It was good. Nice work, Kazen. All right, next we have Cameron. He is loading 185 keys. He opened at 180 keys. Guys, Handler doesn't have any fun.
Oh yeah, the chat was pretty active first half, but It's been a long day. I think everyone's getting a little tired. Lifters probably included.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, way to stick with that.
Give it to
I'm
him.
interested to see what they're
Give
after
it
on
to
this one.
Aw.
Unfortunately, he gets one for up and down and one for missing the down command. So for those unfamiliar, there's only one command on deadlifts. Once you have the bar locked out at the top, the main things they're looking at is your knees are locked out, your hips are locked out, and your shoulders are back. Once you meet those 3 criteria, the front ref will put their hand down and say down, and at that point you have to return the barbell controlled to the platform. You don't have to tempo it or anything, but you have to hold on to the bar. You can't drop it. So in that case, I think he let it down just a second early. And of course, the head ref, the one giving the down command, isn't going to miss that one.
Yes, and now we're on to Matthew Hudson at 66 with 195 Ks. I hope he moves as fast because I want to see a 200 kilo pull.
Yeah. 10K jump from his last one, which is very logical here.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh.
Definitely a sticking point at the quads there, but I think he's got the extra 5 in him. I wouldn't be surprised if he loads up to 200 there.
All right, well.
Yep, and we're flipping around to the top of the plate again. Getting the youth bar back out, finishing off with 60 keys for Nikolai here.
Maybe it's like another record because it wasn't 55 right?
What's up?
Isn't this another record because it wasn't 55 right?
I think it should be, but they might have forgot to check out the bar, so
Oh, well.
there's normally a box you have to check to identify it's a record for the score table so they can mark it down.
Just carrying the bar off like that again.
Yeah, so I think they probably didn't check the bar saying this is a record because his last attempt was, and this is heavier, so that's a good inference I would go off of, but so likely a record for Nikolai here. 60 keys.
Wait, why did they change the... Oh, yeah, I can see you right there.
You can use the full plates because the blue plates and the red plates are the same height, so the bumpers aren't needed anymore. It's just the yellows and the greens that are smaller.
Come on, Nikolai.
So let's see Nikolai. Strong finish here.
Another record.
Yep. He's going to keep pulling. Push the hips through. And that was good for Nikolai there. Wow, strong showing for Nikolai.
Another national
Amazing to
record.
see him, man.
Like probably national.
I think that was a provincial record. At least the first one was. So, strong showing, 8 for 9 for Nikolai. Only missed that third squat, and I believe it was a jumped rack command. So, unfortunate way to miss the third squat, but strong showing for such a young kid. Bright future ahead of him.
Oh, yeah. I can just picture him at aging good Subjr with a
Yep.
down that's 650 or something going.
So, for those who aren't aware, on third deadlifts, the spot and loaders will brush and wipe the bar of chalk for every single attempt. The goal of that is to make sure every lifter is a fresh bar because as chalk builds up in it, it kind of gets in the way of the knurling. The bar can become slippier. So never want to see someone drop a third deadlift. They don't have to. So every single time we'll have to brush it. Be a bit longer, but it's worth it for the lifters.
Oh, yeah.
Madison here with 82.5. Absolutely smoked it. Wow.
Like nothing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Gets 1 red light, but 2 to red. 2 to 1, that's good. She's 9 for 9 on the day. Oh, 8 for 9. Nope, 9 for 9. I was right. I saw it flipped down and I saw it red and I was like, 9 for 9 on the day. That's what I thought. Strong showing from Madison. The second youth lifter we had today, so.
Thanks for getting back into Micah Vandenberg with a little bit of a glitch on the screen. But yeah.
Yep. Micah pulling out 100 keys for her third. The same one she attempted for her second. Coming out to retry this. Let's see what she has here.
Come on, Micah.
Oh, no. So Micah is opting to skip the attempt and say thank you to the judges. Very respectable choice. Her parents are both judges, so I'm sure she was taught right. Yeah.
Yeah, the Vandenberg family is just filled with like really good powerlifters. Sean and Angel are just good at the sport.
Yeah. Very talented
When
family,
he's
very involved in the community. Very grateful for them, so.
They host a bunch of meets and
Yep.
they're awesome.
So she's going to opt out. She's going to let the clock run down for a minute, give everyone a nice rest. And we'll be back with Saba next with 120.
120 keys. Officially 2 reds.
Yep. 2 reds without the gollies.
Based on how our last attempts move, I think this will fly off the ground and they're just going for a safe 9 for 9 day, I think. Wait, no. They want to hit it any time because I guess their last 2 thirds. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep.
Safe.
The curse of the third attempts. Hopefully she can break it here. I just realized Robin's photography. He has the camera mounted there and he's turning it as they walk out. That's This guy's multitasking is very impressive. Okay, back in action with Saba here.
She is ready. She's ready to attack.
Yep, 7.5 jump from the last one. I don't think this should be a problem whatsoever here.
Based on her last two moves, I have a feeling I can take a guess on how this will work.
Yeah, I got a good hunch. Let's see.
Finger time. Oh,
A little sticky off the floor, but
that was good.
very smooth all the way through. No problem
Good
whatsoever.
rights, yeah.
Yep.
She's hyped. She is.
She's happy. Ends off. Finally makes the third on today.
What'd you total?
260, I think, is the total. I don't know if that's including the final deadlift. I'm assuming so. We have a pretty limited lifting cast here, so can't confirm or deny if that includes the final total, but I'm thinking it's 260.
Pretty huge total for a 15-year-old girl.
Yeah, that is quite impressive.
Next up, we
Oh,
have.
no, sorry, I lied. 282.5. So it did go up. 282.5, yeah. Because, yeah, it had to wait till it rolled over to the next lifter, so there we go.
Next, we have
That's a
Naomi.
confirmation. Naomi, 127.5, 281 pounds here.
I think this is like a 5 kilo drop.
Yep.
Her last temp was a little sticky, so we'll see how this move she has to hit.
I think there'll have to be some grit here for sure.
That'll win her though. Let's see it, Naomi. Come on. Madame President.
Yeah,
Oh.
keep on. Oh, just pinned to the floor. It's the sticking point of the sumo there. It's unfortunate, but pretty good day overall for her. Missed the third bench, missed the third deadlift, but very good showing for her, very strong showing. Representing for UFT powerlifting. I had a Queen's powerlifting exec with me, and now I have a UFT one. No bias.
Next, we have Stacy.
Yep, Stacy was 160, 352 pounds.
Absolutely.
Only a 2.5 jump from her last one, which does make sense. I think there was a bit of a fight there, but I think this should be here.
She really wants it. This, come on.
Yeah?
Oh,
Oh, yeah, that's there for
Right
sure.
there.
Cool. I think that means better in her second.
That was good.
Wow, she's laughing it off. I think she thinks the same thing. That came out of nowhere. Sometimes that extra hype, the extra adrenaline, last lift of the day, it works wonders. It really does. Very good showing by her, too.
What she ended the day off with? 382?
282.5.
Huge total.
Yep.
Next, we have Nicola Lee. 100. Oh, provincial record attempt. That is
Yes.
good.
For the women's sub-junior 63, this is a provincial record attempt here. 354 pounds, 161 kilograms. Now get the small chips out, 0.5 kilograms on each side. There we go, let's see.
Provincial record attempt. Women's draw Subjr 63. That's it. Conventional, as it should be done.
Yep.
The
Made light work of that one, I think.
yoker.
Yep, there we go. 3 white lights as expected. Happily jumping off the platform for a hug. Very exciting. Very exciting.
Next is Zachary Vandenberg.
Zachary Vandenberg, yep. Once again, doesn't show provincial record, but his previous attempt was, so
Might have taken the pro records and you already said it.
this should be a provincial record, because,
Oh, yeah.
oh, there we go. They just added it now. Wayne confirmed with Sean that it was a provincial record and checked the box off so we can see that. And a national, too. Wow, they added a national on there.
No surprise there, honestly.
Yep. Let's see it. 175. 3 reds in meat. That is beautiful. 385 pounds. Very excited to see what he can do here.
Wearing America socks.
Yeah. Up in the north.
That is a sick belt, I gotta say.
Yeah, the camera belt's nice.
All right, let's see it, Zach. All right, Zach. I have a feeling this is gonna be a bit of a fight. Come on.
Yep, keep going. He's pulling through it. Wow, that patience is amazing. Oh my.
Give it to him. Yeah.
Yes. Wow. And Sean directing him to go thank the refs, of course.
That was good.
That was amazing
perfect
excellence.
attempt selection.
The show of patience there was incredible.
Massive fight.
Yeah. Beautifully executed. He stuck with it, didn't make any big
Aw,
changes.
they're hugging.
Oh, he's getting carried up. Proud father Sean is.
Next we have Chadwick.
Yep. Tied him with 180 keys. 396. Just shy of that 400 mark. Sub junior 74.
7.5 jump. Oh, that's pretty reasonable.
He's trying in the day 9 for 9 here.
Let's see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was good.
Okay, I think he's good on that. Looked like the perfect call.
Great attempt selection.
I think that looked like the perfect call of the day, and he gets it. Three white lights. 9 for 9 day.
Beautiful.
What a showing. 480 total. Kaizen.
Good cameras on. Really great pull from Kaizen there. Ending the day.
Dan
with,
sweeping the baby powder away.
What Kai total?
Kyle total 480.
Damn.
Yep. Very impressive. And Dan sweeping the baby powder. So if you're not familiar, on the legs of many lifters, the white stuff you see is not chalk. It is baby powder, and the purpose of it is to reduce friction between the bar or your hands with your legs when you're deadlifting. So it kind of helps those people that get stuck.
He's not.
And yeah, Cameron elects to not take this lift.
Oh wait, no, Cameron. He's the wrong lifter. That wasn't him. I think that's the. I think that's the 66.
No, that was Cameron.
Oh, that's Cameron.
Yep. Oh, no, not Cameron.
That's
Oh,
not Cameron. Cameron.
oh Cameron's at 74 still.
Cameron. I do not know where Cameron.
Cameron missed it on his second, so I'm going to take it that he's electing to not attempt this third one. Saving energy for the next meet, I suppose.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just gonna time out.
Yep, that's what it looks like. Next, we'll see Cameron lift. Or not Cameron. Matthews next. Yeah, okay. Back on track here. 205, 450.
That's a big jump.
Yeah, we were expecting the 200. And I think the 200 was definitely there. He's making a 10-key jump again. This is the second 10-key jump he's made.
All right, all he has to do is
Excited to
bury
see.
his face in ammonia and maybe
I think-
let him shot.
I think this will be a fight for him. I'm excited to see it. 205, 450 pounds here.
Yeah, might as well sign up for the yellow.
Yeah.
Pretty sure he's firmly in first anyway.
I'm pretty sure the same.
Come on, Matthew. I'd yell, but I have a mic on me right now, so
Yes.
I don't wanna.
We got to remain quiet, unfortunately.
Come on, Matthew. He is locking in. He is getting ready to attack here, and he attacked.
Yep.
Yes.
He's still going. I think he's getting stuck there a bit, though. Man, that was a fight, though. He had that above his knees for quite a while. Very tiring to hold a bar like that. He kept it from going down. He just couldn't get any more up. Good effort from Matthew.
First fight. Now we're on to the women.
Yeah, we're rolling around to flight 2. I believe it's mostly, if not all, women, juniors. I believe.
I don't think there's any men in this one.
They're all blending together. 3 flights. It's been a long day.
Anyway, opening this flight, we have Iz opening the flight. I am not gonna try to pronounce that name.
Selena was doing all the names for me, but now we're just gonna be using short forms.
I'm not smart.
Yeah, we had an English major here previously, so my literacy is average at best. 70 keys to start off,
I
though.
nearly failed English like multiple times, but anyway, let's focus on lifters. 70 keys starts off, and it's easy. I think she might just be
Yeah, I
red.
think she might be token lifting.
Yeah, I looked at it.
That looks suspiciously easy, and I think most of her attempts today have, if my memory serves me right.
It's up.
I think she might be sandbagging.
I think people will shoot all her lifts for P5.
Yeah, that looked suspiciously easy. Sometimes, you see those first attempts and you're like, I don't know.
Next we have Kira Moore. She is an exit at the University of Toronto Mississauga campus powerlifting club. Yeah. We had, I'm not too sure how prep was, but it was prep. And then, yeah, we have 100 kilos. Opening.
Yeah, that's how prep goes. I think she's fresh off essentials, right?
I think so, yeah.
So lots of lifters here today that are coming from 4-week turnarounds. It's very, very difficult to do on your body. Get out of one meet, you're all beat up, and you got to get right back into lifting heavy.
Oh, it's brutal.
100 keys here. Let's see how this moves.
Very
Excellent.
That was baby.
No problems there.
Like nothing.
Yep. Absolutely no problems. Very smooth opener.
Next we have Alex. Next we have Alex. Okay. Yeah. Next we have Alex.
Yep. 110 keys.
Oh, this is not the same Alex. There are two Alexanders. Oh, okay.
There may be. There's a lot of names today.
We have Alexandra.
Yep.
Papandrea. I said that right, I hope.
Maybe.
I'm going to butcher everyone's last name. Next we have Alexandra.
The slow
100.
descent to the bar. Keep tightness there.
Nice and easy.
Good work.
She all for 57, or I'm just kind of sitting.
Yep, I think she looks pretty tall for a 57. Alright, Olivia up next.
So really good drink from the
UW.
Waterloo.
You Waterloo Strength
Do
Club?
you go there? I think you go there.
Nope. I was Laurier. Next door.
Oh.
Next door neighbor. Yeah,
Yeah.
almost.
Bear in mind, I've known Ryan for like how many years now?
I don't know.
4.
How long you
Three.
been competing?
What,
Yeah, was that your
Campfire?
first meet, wasn't it?
My best friend Ryan Mood.
My best big teddy bear. Well, you're my best big teddy bear. That's Ethan. You're second.
I can't. Thanks, Ryan. I don't blame you though.
Can't compete with Ethan. I'm sorry.
Can't argue with that. Next we have Alexa Conley.
Yep.
From Queens. Oh yeah, this is Alexa. So she, I think she may have the centrals 60% sure. Maybe not. Anyway. You know
What was that?
Alexa? I think she might have done centrals, not 100% sure.
I don't know. Maybe.
25. She is an exec on the Queens team. I don't know which position though.
I vaguely recall. I think it was media, social media of some sort, some sort of marketing or in that realm.
She's opening up 2 reds on the depth. See this, Alexa? Yeah, it is not.
Very easy work for her there. Absolutely no problems there. I think she'll be making some decent
All right,
size
now we have the Alex. I know. This is
second Alexandria in the flight.
so. This is Alex.
132, almost 300-pound opener. Wow. 63 weight.
She had a rough go at squats, but I have a feeling she'll pull something huge here.
Yep.
Deadlifts have historically been found for her, so it's awesome to see her opening with like such a big jump over her what she pulled at her first meet, which was only a few months ago.
That's always a good feeling when you open really heavy.
Oh yeah,
No problems there.
that was good.
Very narrow grip. Looks like she's gripping on the smooth. And some people prefer that, but you don't got a lot of knurling to go against your hands is the one trade-off of it, but it does make the lockout feel pretty snappy. Makes your arms feel longer too.
Next we have Nika Kalu. Euros. Nika Kalu.
Yeah, I'm not even reading last names. Nika it is. 132.5 regardless. That is a very strong opener still for another 63 junior.
Nice, and that was the smoothest one we got of.
Very, very quick lockout there.
Very technical.
Yeah, very, very sound.
Next we have Lauren Tuck. Also, in powerlifting, I don't think she was an exec though. I'm like 60% sure she isn't. I saw one social media post, and that's when we were looking. Lauren
Yeah,
Tuck.
it's possible. Hard to keep track of, but
Lauren Tuck. 135 keys. Oh yeah.
very good work there too. Absolutely no problem.
Nice and easy open. Or half, 7.5 jump, 1.2.
Yeah. Common theme on this first flight so far, and the second flight. These first attempts have been moving really well.
Next we have Asafa Madan. I'm gonna give up I'm giving
319 pounds. This is 3 plates plus. I think she's elected for the conventional stance too. Yep.
the way it should be done. Full disclosure, Ryan pulls sumo. This is one.
Yeah. I pull both. I've never pulled conventional meat, but I still say it. I could. I pulled 500 once. It's not nice. Like 2 years ago in summer. That's fine. I respect both. Conventional is it's gritty, man.
Sumo's harder though. I'm gonna tell you, you got to do more
Yeah.
things.
Yeah, conventional you gotta have a lot of grit.
You just gotta just grab the bar and yank it off the ground. That's
Yeah.
the ultimate conventional technique. That's my tutorial. Patented and tested numerous times. Only
Yep.
called him down on promotion once.
You heard it here first. Patented. Make a video. You're like, grab the bar, yank it. Done.
I should do that, damn.
That'd be a great tutorial on conventional deadlift. I think we're getting another. Well, no. It's first attempt, so I was gonna say we shouldn't see a timeout here, but
Abby competed at the. Pretty sure she did at March. Wait, no. Yeah, March Madness meet like a few months ago. No clue what she totaled there. All I know is that she did compete there. So this is 150 keys. She is, yeah, she's 150 keys. Not much to say there. Pretty huge opener, and it flies.
wow.
Oh, she kind of let go of the bar there a little bit taller.
I don't think so. No. Yeah. Very well done there.
All right,
Has
next we
moved
have
incredibly.
Next we have Wait, Caitlin.
Yep,
I think.
Caitlin.
Oh, is it? But it says Abby.
Well, it's just behind.
Anyway, we have Caitlin Markroff. She had one hell of a bench fight today. So yeah, she is going to have a feeling rip this off the ground. Yeah, she just competed at Centrals like a few weeks ago, so to compete here like with such a quick turnaround is really impressive.
Yeah.
Handling her and her coach Ben Langley, who's very focused, more focused than Caitlin even, shows its passion. But anyway, let's see this Caitlin. 150 keys, and it's good.
Beautiful. No real hesitation there. Pretty smooth all the way up.
Absolutely.
Exactly what you want to see.
Massive opener. Really easy.
Yep. Skipping off. That's a good sign.
Okay, next we have Michaela Best. She hit the national record squat just earlier today.
Yep.
And hit
87.5 bench press after failing it on the second.
250 and a half subtotal, which is absolutely huge.
Yes.
Opening at 165 keys.
Representing CSF too. One of Nick Mander's clients.
Yep.
Slightly biased.
You should listen to the CFS podcast, by the way. Very good content. Very interesting.
I'm gonna pay you for saying that.
Anyway, let's focus on Michaela. This is a huge opener. Like, this is just...
She's locked in.
That is...
Really getting the
She's
grip in.
very patient.
Yep.
And it flies.
Wow.
Absolutely massive.
That was so technically sound. 3 white lights and plenty of room to go for her. And flipping it back to the top half. 100 keys coming on the bar.
Okay, so here's really good jump. Yeah, it doesn't say because that's how far. Oh, round two's behind. That's not playing yet. Like, okay, Kevin's jumping.
No, she didn't submit it yet. We will see. I can keep you posted when they submit it, but she has a minute to submit her attempt after lifting, so there's still plenty of time. 26 seconds to be exact. She has
Next
to
we
submit.
have East. I'm like 90% sure this is a 30 kilo jump. I think she opened at 70.
Yep, she
around
did.
60.
30 key jump, moved, no problem. Yeah. Very conservative day, I think, for her so far. She's been doing great.
Doing more with 1.5 kilos. Her opener flew off the ground, so let's see how this moves. But regardless,
7.5 jump, pretty reasonable for deadlift here, I think.
absolutely huge opener.
I think all of the openers moved pretty well today. So far, so good.
All right, let's see this girl. Her opener did fly off the ground, so 7.5 jump is very reasonable. It's a very patient signal. Taking your time to watch it, and it flies again.
Yep, and good lockout. Interesting, because I know you were talking about it. Michaela opted for a 2.5 kilo jump after
What?
that opener.
Why?
I'm not 100% sure why. Maybe she's dealing with some aches and pains. It's possible. I guess we'll find out. The speed of that lift didn't warrant a 2.5, but yeah, sometimes you don't know the external factors going on in the background, right? It's really hard to say what's going on just based on lifting casts, so. Anywho, Alexandria coming up for 117.5. Another conventional puller. Very tall, very lengthy here. Makes logistically a lot of sense.
Yeah, that was
Strong wedge and quick lockout.
It's off the ground, but absolutely smashed it for a lockout.
Yeah. I think she might be taking another 7.5 after that one. That moved really well.
Next we have Olivia.
Yep. Olivia did inform me that she had sandbagging today, so I expect this to move phenomenally.
What you open at 110?
Yeah. She's fresh off Centrals, so I imagine it's
yeah.
just
QT.
a preservation of the body today. Coming here for national qualifier. And probably just taking her easy for the day, which many, many people are. And yeah, that demonstrates that further. Very easy for the day so far, 8 for 8. No problems.
Alexa.
Yep.
She is, yeah, Queens. Yeah, 125 grade.
Yep, 2 reds with the collar. Looks nice and aesthetic.
Didn't she take 155?
Yep, she did.
Wait, she's taking it
She's
again?
taking 125 twice. What?
Again?
She shouldn't be. You can't do
You
that.
can't, that's not legal. That is not legal. You
Okay, I
cannot do that.
I think we're going to have a small intervention here because after making an attempt, the minimum you can go up is 2.5 kilograms. You cannot repeat a successful
I've
attempt.
never seen that. Oh,
There's
135.
nothing to gain from that.
I have
So,
never
yeah, like
seen that
they just
happen
changed it to 135. I think they probably inputted the wrong number and didn't notice.
I have never seen
So,
that happen before.
It was a good catch.
That was a really good catch. That would have been hilarious, though.
Yeah, you don't want to pull the same weight you've already pulled. That's not very productive. So, likely, they must have misread the 3 for a 2 on the score sheet. So, anyways, here comes Alexa. 135 and a half.
10 kilo jump, very
135.
reasonable based on how her 125 moved.
Yeah.
Let's see it, Alexa. Very patient in the deadlift, and it's easy.
Yeah. That 10 key jump was very warranted. That moved. No
Alright.
problem.
I predict.
I think she'll be
140
making another 10 probably here.
145 and 142.
Yeah.
Probably 10. Maybe sandbag.
Yeah, it depends on how fun she wants to get.
What's her total right now?
305.
Alright, so pretty good.
Okay.
Alright. Next we have Nika.
137.5. Just over the 300 mark. 303 pounds. Very quick to the bar.
Next we have. Alright, let's see this. She is focused. She is hyped. That was good.
Nice and patient off the floor for an easy lockout.
305, 7.5.
Very good execution there.
All right, next we have 140 feet for 7.5 jump for Alex. Okay, so this is, she pulled, bear in mind, she pulled 122.5, I'm pretty sure. 125, something at her first meet.
Wow.
That was like 2-3 months ago top.
That is a crazy gain for
She
such a
used to
short
hate
turnaround.
deadlifts, and now she does not hate deadlifts as much. She still hates deadlifts, but just not as much. But like,
Pulling out the smelling salts for the second attempt, so maybe she's a a high stimulation kind of deadlifter. Yeah, I know there's a lot of people that like that high intensity, that high arousal. Some would say.
have you ever gotten someone to hate you, Matt Ryan?
No, I'm not a fan of getting slapped before deadlifts. Although there is people that do enjoy it. I believe you're one of them.
Indeed, yeah.
Yep, good lockout there.
That was good.
No problems.
She gonna pull her squat. That's regret it. Oh, she already has. Oh, she's gonna hate that.
Oh, she did just outpull her squat. So, that's good.
Alex, the deadlift specialist. Who would have thought?
Yeah. Lauren up next.
All right, Lauren.
Another Queen's powerlifting.
145 keys, 10 kilo jump. Pretty reasonable based on how her opener moved.
Yeah, I'd have to say so. A little sticky off the floor, but I think there's some room for that still. She gets her 3 white lights on it, and she's smiling. That's good.
Next, we have 155 keys for SM. Wait, for Caitlin. Oh, this is for SM.
That's it. Yep. Let's see.
Next, we have 144 keys for.
Yeah, it's taking a second. There we go.
155 keys for SM.
155 pounds. Yeah, not bad. 341 pounds. That is incredible. Yeah, a little bit of work there, but she made good of it. Powered through, right through that sticking point. And gets 3 white lights for it. Well done.
Next, we have Caitlin Mockroft. She is getting hyped. She is ready to attack.
157.5 here.
Caitlin is a very high intensity lifter, so I think for a third she's gonna get men to hit her. Yeah, Caitlin,
Specify.
Caitlin, your belt.
She'll hopefully feel her out to latch her belt
Yep.
up. Yep, there she goes. Some lifters prefer to get to the bar first before doing it. Some do it right and they're waiting, you know, for the lifter. But I've seen people forget, so not a mistake you want to make.
Some people do up their belt and walk like 10 feet to the bar.
Yeah.
With their arms stretched out. Who would do that? Very stupid. if you
Yeah,
ask me.
that's very odd.
And that was
Oh,
good.
Good work at that, yep.
So that's what she called at Central. So whatever her next attempt is going to take her to
Going for a meat PR next on third, that's good.
Dale
think
from
we got room
Dale's
for it.
Dessert Corner says Kate is a green machine. Can you agree more, Dale?
Yep. Dale's Dessert Corner's been a loyal watcher today.
Right next we have
Abby's
160 keys for
160.
Abby. Her opener flew, so this
Yeah.
would be good.
No doubt. 10 key jump here. Martin is a equipped lifter. I don't think I've seen her in equipment yet.
Huh.
Maybe she's opting to compete equipped without equipment. But I might be mistaken, but I don't think I've seen her in any equipment today.
Yeah, she's not. I think she might just be getting her equipped QT.
Maybe, it's possible. Either
Alright,
way, hey,
167.
easy work of that one.
Yeah, 167.5 kilos for Michaela Vest. This might just be.
Yeah, she might be timing out here if I had to guess, because I don't think the 2.5 jump was very justified. So I don't see her standing there waiting. So I'm gonna take a chance and say this is a timeout. So,
Alright, yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Well, we'll take this opportunity to continue going through our sponsors. I can't see who we have left. We have Bulldog Nutrition. We haven't mentioned them yet. Still working through the list of them. Bulldog Nutrition, great place to go get your supplements. I think they have shakes there too, I've heard. I've heard good things about them. They're always at meets. Bells of Steel, like great products, bars, plates, benches, all that kind of stuff, I think.
Mythic Strength, great gym in London. Been there.
Yep.
Amazing.
Inner
First drop
Strength
is free.
products. If you're in Canada, Inner Strength products probably the place to go to get anything.
If you-
Shipping is stupid fast. Comes
Yeah.
out of Saskatchewan, you get few day shipping.
If you've like a powerlifter that has like if you've been in the sport for like a year, you've gotten at least
Yeah,
one.
they're the plug. A7, of course, great products, singlets, sleeves, everything. And then finally we got boba tea. I haven't personally tried it, but if you like boba, I mean, protein, can't go wrong with it. We've worked our way through the sponsors for today. There's tons of them. Huge thank you to all of them. Oh my gosh, these
Yeah,
spotters are
Michaela-
flying right now.
Michaela's timing out.
Look at these spotters go.
Anyway, Michaela ends the day with
415 and a half total.
Record. Total for 57.
415 and a half on 7 attempts. That is impressive.
Would be just her opener double. She would, yeah.
Yeah, maybe dealing with some pain there or something. Her opener moved fine. I think there was plenty of room in the tank, but like I said, you know, everyone's here for different reasons. Some people dealing with injuries and stuff, you know, taking it a bit easier on the day. Kira Moore coming up next for her third deadlift, starting off the top of the flight. I don't see her either, so I think she might be timing out here. Unless she's behind the curtain getting some smart talk, but I don't think so.
I think she might be like 60% sure I see a shadow of her.
No, there's 30 seconds on the clock. I'm going to take it that she's timing out as well. She made a 2.5 jump, and her last one was some work, so.
Yeah, she ends the day with 247 and a half total. Pretty
Yep.
solid.
Very good work for her.
That's Garrow.
These spotters are ready to go to change the weight. Maddie is absolutely locked in. Oh my. Gotta get the on-screen timer going.
They're just ready.
Yeah, look at them. They're eager to go home and get food.
Yeah, food for
Oh
volunteers this time
my.
around.
Look at them go.
Oh, they are ready.
Oh, Maddie. Looked like an F1 pit crew. That was jacked up and all the plates were gone already. Beautiful work there. Only the best here at OPA Provincial Juniors. Only the best.
They're hungry. They want to go home.
Very good work. I was straight glazing, don't worry. Professional job. Spotters and loaders are happy for the recognition they deserve. Is coming here with 123rd here.
2 reds on the dot.
20 key jump from her last one, but to be fair, I think she's taking it easy based on these jumps. I would have to assume that she has been flying through these weights.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think that is likely the case. 9 for 9 day regardless. She came here, see what she had to do. Looked like an easy day for her, just a normal training day pretty much.
Alexandra, tap something.
Yep, Alexandria's up next with 125.
125 keys. She is getting ready.
7.5
ready
key jump.
to attack. She is focused.
Enjoying
she
the
has
music.
a look in her eyes. She is ready. She's ready to attack.
Alex looks absolutely excited to lift this. It's good to see.
2 reds
She's
on the
ready.
dot.
Yep. 2 reds and the collar. That's what you want to see.
Conventional, the way it's supposed to be done.
Yep. Gonna make that comment every time.
I-
Oh, just lost balance there. Good effort by her, though.
It's like a power came loose.
Thanking the spotters and loaders and the refs for their time. Huge help, all of them volunteers here. Sports Run on volunteers. If you have time to give back, highly recommend. There's always a job for you somewhere. It's every meet. Moving on to Olivia, finishing off the day with a 130 pull here.
Absolutely huge.
I don't think this will be much of a fight. I think
285 total?
Yep.
295?
I think she's just been sandbagging all day.
Yeah.
I think this one will absolutely fly too, probably here.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, there it is. 9 for 9 day for her. As long as this goes, yep, that does. As I thought, field goal's good. 9 for 9 day for her.
She's a thing.
The UW Strength Club president.
That's her?
I think she's the president. I think I could just be wrong. That'd be pretty funny, but I'm pretty sure she is.
Right.
Her and Jacob, the person handling her, I think one of the two, if not both.
She is? Robin, she is? Oh, okay, yeah. You're right.
He confirmed? Okay, yeah. I don't know if it's her and Jacob, one of the two, both.
All right, next we have Nika finishing off the day with 140, a huge third attempt.
Yeah.
2.5 jump. All right, let's see if she hits us.
2.5 jump.
How's her second
Definitely
move?
taking the conservative side here, but
I completely
see.
forgot how her second move I've been. I've only
I
been
think it
commentating
was
for
some
like
work.
30 minutes.
I think this is very doable here. It's going to be a good fight. Patient off the floor. Yep, gets to the quads and locks it.
good.
Wow, that was smooth.
Smooth.
I think there was still some room on that. That was very smooth.
2.5 jump.
And she's smiling her way off the platform.
All right, then we have Alexa. Yeah, Alexa Conley.
Yep, Alexa Conley, Queen's
She
powerlifting.
is taking the ammonia. She is getting ready. She's getting ready to attack. She does not have headphones on. Oh, that's interesting.
Nope, no
Anyway.
headphones.
She is ready. 142.5 frames, 315 pounds, 3 plates.
Yep, it's a nice number. Doesn't look as nice in meat, but
Still looks
still
all right.
315.
145 looks better though.
Yeah.
One will look really good on you, Ryan. Though
300.
300 indeed. You read my mind.
Yep, 300 nationals definitely happening.
I believe.
Yep. She locks it out,
That
no
was
problem.
good.
Wow.
There was room there.
Wow, she locked that one out quickly.
Way to go.
Relieved to end the day. 8 for 9 day for her. With
312
a
and a half.
312.5 total in the 63 junior class.
All right,
Very
now
good
we have
there.
Alex. Okay, now we have Alex. She's going for 147.5. She pulled 122 or something at her first meet, our last meet. So this would be a huge, like absolutely huge LPR.
That is
Representing
crazy.
Western strength.
Yep.
Yeah,
Out of-
absolutely huge third pull.
Believe she trains at Mythic Strength in London.
She does.
Shout out them. Great facility. Great people.
So clean, too. One of the cleanest powerlifting gyms you'll ever see. But anyway,
Yes.
here we have 147 for Alex. Okay, so based on how her second moved, I think this is there. I believe.
I think so too.
She is notorious for fighting through lifts. She is really good at grinding through stuff, so I believe.
It's a good trait to
I
have.
believe in the Alex.
Yep. Oh, just slipped out her hands. Good effort. Yeah, I think the hands were pretty narrow. She was holding on to that Alico sticker, and it slipped. It happens.
That was otherwise weird.
Unfortunate. It was moving very well, but once that bar starts slipping from you, it's very hard to get control of that again.
You're just holding out, yeah.
Yeah, it is very, very difficult to regain control of that. So great effort and way to end the day for her. It's unfortunate, but
Next we have Lauren Tuck with 155.
Yep.
10 kg jump. This will move her to podium if she hits this. And Alex ends the day with 350 total with her. Yeah, which is pretty huge. I think she told like 332 at her last meet or something. Pretty huge total here. Anyway, here we have Lauren Tuck, 155 kilos. Let's see it.
yeah, she's pulling, but no, just a bit too much.
No.
Stuck at that stucking point for Sumo there. Right off the floor, very difficult to get a hold of that one, but good effort by her. Okay, Asitha pulling from 3rd to 2nd if she makes this year. 160 kg, 352 pounds. That is a monstrous pull for these 63 juniors. Wow, this is a stacked division.
That's the
Let's see this year. Excited to see it. Made a 5 key jump from her second here. Should be there. Be a good fight.
see it.
Fly into the quads, and she locks it out, I think. Beautiful work. Big smile in her face, and 3 white lights.
Nick is
Nick is just as happy as she is. Always has the best celebrations for his lifters. Great to see your clients
All
doing
right,
well.
next we have 165 keys for Caitlin Marcroft. I'm pretty sure Beth's pull over the past little while was 170, 160, 160-ish.
Yep.
It was 160. Anyway, safe. I think this is a pretty safe jump based on.
7.5 from her seconds, I think, is a very responsible jump, and she shouldn't have much problems with here. No slap from Ben. You were wrong about your guess there.
Okay, March Madness. You should have seen Ben hitting people. It was awesome. And out of context, it sounded very bad.
That's atrocious. To clarify, we're talking about consensual slaps on the back. Consensual slaps on the back. Can't just talk about Ben hitting women without context.
All right, next we have Caitlin.
I had to clarify, Robin. Don't want to start any rumors.
All right. Let's watch Caitlin violate this bar.
There's one way to put it. 165 pounds here. 165
All right,
kilos.
come on, Caitlin. Make some move. Come on. Attack. I believe.
Very quick to the knees.
Hit.
And pushes it through. He's holding it
Give it to her.
beautifully.
Give it to her.
I think that's good. Yes. 3 white lights there for Caitlin. 8 for 9 day. First in the 76s with a 375 total. Wow.
I think, wait, it might go up 15. No, I'm joking. I don't know if that's forecasted or actually
I think it added it. I think it's 375.
We shall see.
I don't know. Yeah, no. I think it added it because it's already put it as
Oh, yeah,
successful. So
375.
I think 375 was your total time today.
2.5 over what she did at Central.
4-week turnaround, adding 2.5 keys is extremely
Especially with
impressive.
missing your third squat.
Honestly, even meeting your total after 4 weeks later, like the body takes a week even before you start feeling normal, let alone putting that weight right back on 4 weeks later is insane. That is a crazy turnaround for those not familiar.
And next we have Abby with 3 reds on the dot. See how this moves? Oh, yeah.
Wow.
That was good.
She smoked that one.
402. I think 402 is actually right of.
Wow. That was a beautiful, beautiful
Yeah,
attempt.
he's high. He's winning.
Michaela has loaded a provincial record. I didn't think so. She hasn't been lifting equipped. That's what I said the whole time.
All right, next we have 100.
I caught that. I was like, I said she doesn't have equipment on. So yeah, we did confirm.
Next we have 177.5 kilos.
Oh, and she's coming
provincial
out for
record
this.
again.
So she was
Michaela's
taking
here.
the rest, skipping her second to make a big jump for a 3rd provincial record attempt.
That is a strategy. That's actually pretty cool.
And Haro's strategy. Final deadlift for Michaela.
Huge jump.
Provincial record attempts here, 391 pounds. Let's see it. She smoked her opener for reference, guys. Just
Go
20
for
minutes
Nick Manders.
ago. She's had lots of time to rest.
All right, last pull of this flight. This is gonna be either I'm gonna be clear. This is gonna be good.
This will be
This
a
will
huge
be good.
goal. She's gonna smoke this. I got a good feeling.
She's taking her time to set up the bar. Provincial record attempt, absolutely huge, 177.5.
Patient with it and gets right to the lockout. So smooth.
Back to
Wow.
record.
Beautifully done.
That was good.
Provincial record. Amazing job by her there.
She's like,
And she finishes off the day with a 428 total in the
Absolutely.
57 class. That is crazy work.
that's huge.
Wow.
Oh, okay. So Kayla just texted me. She did not get the attempt in time. She did pull in her second attempt in the back room.
Okay, that's good context. So Michaela didn't get her second attempt in time. That makes a lot of sense. They went up 2.5 keys. She probably didn't want to waste her time with that deadlift. I'm surprised she even pulled the second in the back room, but I guess maybe it helped her choose a third. Emmett, 160 strong opener into the third flight.
I did not see that. I
moved
literally
well.
looked at my phone for half a second.
Yep, that's about it. You look down for half a second and you're done. Yep, yeah, go for it. Lost my companion. Was solo commentating for a little bit. Yeah. Dylan coming out to 162.5, 358 pounds here. Another conventional puller, the 83 class. I will say interesting footwear. Those look like very squishy running shoes. Typically you see very thin-soled or hard fixed bottoms, but he makes easy work of that with 3 white lights. Good work for Dylan there. Next up, William taking 177.5, 391 pounds. Just shy of that 400 mark to open with. This flight is starting heavy. This is all the sub-junior heavier men coming in, so it'll be a very good deadlift flight. William representing Band of Barbells, the host of Junior Provincials. So far an electric meet, even though it's only been the first day. 2 more days of action coming. You can come watch in person for free, or as always on the live stream. Unfortunately, I won't be commenting though. Just today. Let's see what William's got here. Another conventional pull, very snappy. That was a very nice conventional pull. Love to see it from him. Lim looks pretty happy with it too. Always a good sign when you come back to your coach and they're smiling, so can't complain about that. Rogan up next. 185, 407 pounds. We're already in the 400s in the openers. Wow. Ah, he's peeing. Another conventional puller. It's a common trend we're seeing today. Aiden would be happy to see it. And another smooth lockout. These first attempts have been on par today. These people are very carefully selecting based on their training, choosing weights that are very easy for them, gets them some momentum, but also gives them some indication of where the top end lies. So, very good selection so far today. And the big man himself is back.
Hello, Ryan. It's
Welcome
good to be
back.
Thank
You missed about 4 conventional pulls. Once you leave, you start seeing them. Oh, and we have on lifting cast.
We're back to Rogan.
Yep.
Rogan.
Rogan just pulled, I believe. Rogan just pulled. Yeah, they're going to figure that out in a second. Rogan just pulled.
As you can see, we're having a great time with Lifting Cast today. It's being very cooperative, amazing software, 10 out of 10.
Yep, not very many good alternatives.
Better than Good Lift, better than Simply Neat. We'll say, though.
Yeah, I can't disagree with that.
Looks better, too. Simply Neat's just a pink okay.
Yep, I think they figured it out, though. Rogan's got his lift good. Mateo up with 192.5, 424 pounds to start here. Representing the sub-junior 105s.
I believe he had a good time with squats.
Yeah, 205 finish. Very, very nice squat.
192.5. Making the plates look like small.
Yes.
He's a thick 105.
3 trunks for legs. Nice lockout. Very smooth. 3 white lights for Mateo on the board. Everyone's securing their totals here. That is the goal.
Good, Caden. Very good. Very good name, I approve.
Yeah. 210, 462 pounds. Yep. Caden coming out for his opener here. Looks nice and excited to pull this. It's a good sign.
There's this unique feeling after squats and bench when you get to deads because it's kind of just relief.
Yes, especially after the first deadlift. It's very, very relief.
Oh, yeah.
Very good work by Cade. Yeah, I think it's just the lack of rules in deadlifts. There's a lot less technicalities you got to think about. It's just very much just grit, pulling a bar. That's it. It's so primal.
All right, next we have Ethan C., coached by Leroy himself.
Shout out Leroy. We were talking about it earlier. Do you think he's in the top 5 flows in CanPL?
Top 5 flows?
He's got a top 5 flow, I think. He's
What's
got
a
some good
flow?
lettuce on him.
What's a flow?
You know what lettuce is?
Oh, is it hair?
Yeah.
I give him like the #1 spot, honestly. I think
He's got some good lettuce. He's gonna hit his back and go tag. Let's see. Ethan's had a very good day so far, I think. Only missing his first bench. And it was on elbow depth. Not on strength. He smoked it. He's been strong today.
Oh, yeah, that was easy.
And he continues. Man,
Oh, yeah, sign
he's
up.
looking strong.
Leroy's totaled 725 in the gym, like literally yesterday or something. He was good. Spread out Leroy. Huge total.
That is impressive.
Yeah, like 175 bench, 250 squat, and 300 dead.
Very good lifts.
Anyway, back to this meet. We have
Cameron?
Fisher.
225. We're getting the 4 reds out with the collar. Nice.
Cameron had a rough go at squat. Let's see how his deadlift score.
Yep.
Rough go at squat and bench, it seems. It's alright. Come on, Cameron. 225 kilos. That is a deep sumo. That is very deep.
Yeah, he's keeping very upright on it. Let's see how he does here.
That is very upright sumo.
Yeah,
Oh,
he gets it to the lockout though. No problem there. The hook grip didn't fail him. He did well. 3 white lights. He's on the board. That's what we like to see. Next up, Drake, Golden Boy himself. You weren't here for the full nickname. I can't repeat it.
Dang. If you can't repeat it, is that just an Instagram username? Golden.
I can't repeat that name, but he's the Golden Boy Drake. That's all I can say. Let's see what he's got here. Very, very handsome pull.
He shouldn't.
No difficulties there for Drake. 225 keys. Oscar, we do not need a repeat in the chat. I scrolled up. No repeats are necessary. He's just the Golden Boy here as long as the OPA is concerned. I'm fine with that nickname.
Are we allowed to say that word though? Is that like a swear word or?
It's not a swear word, but it's not encouraged to say, I don't think.
It'll be.
Yeah.
I would not want to be.
Not a very OPA friendly
All right.
word.
This is the moment. This is why I'm here, everyone. Well, this
Yes.
is one of the reasons why I'm here. Micah is a deadlift specialist. He had a rough go at Nats.
58 provincial records.
Provincial record opener. This is if you have never seen Micah deadlift before.
It's breathtaking.
It's amazing. You just have to see it for yourself. I'm not going to say anything else.
75 keys today too. He is 1 key over 74. He's 1 key into the 83.
He could have cut in 74.
Yeah, but he's building, and I respect it. He's trying to get.
Pretty sure Noah had this record.
Wow, he is locked in. Look at him just looking at that bar.
Okay. Now, I told him to put honey on his feet. Is he allowed to do that? No. But I hope he did. And
Honey on his feet. That is an all-time technique. He did deal with some balance issues at Nats, and I think he's looking for revenge today.
I hope he gets it. I'm so pissed at Nats. All right, let's see it, Micah. Yeah, as you can see.
Wow.
As you can see.
This guy's speed is insane.
Ah.
258. Rips it off the
All right,
floor
Christian, give him 600.
effortlessly.
Give him 600, Christian. I beg. I actually beg. I'm actually begging you. Give him 600.
There'll easily be a 600 here, I think.
So as you can see, this is why I'm here. I'm here.
That's
Yeah.
not conventional, so minus 0.5 points.
I make exception for my guy because the way he pulls, the aggression, it makes up for it.
Very valid. He has a very satisfying pull to watch. Just snap
The
in
one
place.
issue with his technique though is that everything looks like an opener to him when it isn't. We'll say that.
Yeah. That is fair. It just looks too easy.
Anyway, next we have back to Emmett.
162 and a half. 358 here on the bar. You're getting the wave of conventional pulleys again. Ones you missed.
That was good.
Very smooth. I see no problems with that for a second attempt.
Very good, Emmett. Very good indeed. Alright, next we have Dylan. We have Dylan. We have Dylan. Oh yeah.
170, 374, so this would be 3 reds without the collars. Pretty decent milestone for my kilo lifters.
Pretty sure this is, yeah, we're on seconds.
Yep.
Is this the second or?
This is the second attempt, yep.
Yeah. I mean, is this like second flight or third flight?
This is the third flight. Yeah, a little bit of friction there on the legs. He gets 3 white lights though. No problems there with hitching. That would have been my main concern.
Now, the
but-
responsible thing to do would be load 377 or 180, but
Yep.
I believe that man should load 401. I'm using pencil. That man should load 182.5 for the 402. That is my professional opinion.
Professional opinion to always load those milestone numbers, you know? I think there's a bit of extra incentive in it. If it's a number you like and want to hit, you just get extra strength.
Also,
That's
like
just
you
how
know,
it is.
third deadlift's like if you're going 9 for 9 and you have no one else, like if you're like 8 for 9 or something, or like
Yeah, if you've already missed an attempt, what's another one? Good way to look at it.
Exactly.
I will say, ending the day on a third deadlift successfully made is a nice feeling.
It is.
You don't want to go home in the car after missing your third deadlift.
Oh yeah.
Easy work for William. Yeah.
Really saying he was looking at his hand, hopefully it's okay.
Yeah, he's still reaching at it and showing it. It might be starting to rip.
Oh yeah, this is another thing. If you are not a powerlifter and watching at home as friends or family, deadlifts, you can tear a few calluses, and that's a little annoying. Sometimes it means that you just have to throw some chalk on it and hope for the best. Other times it means that you gotta not deadlift because you can't grip the bar when you're bleeding.
It's not fun. It's very uncomfortable deadlifting with your hands already having a tear in it. So yeah, it's not
Especially hook
it's
grip, oh my
definitely
God.
not uncommon. Tear your hands. Some worse than
Now we
others.
have Rogan 197. Ooh, that was good.
Yeah. Low off the floor, but he made good work of it.
Baby title fixes
To be
right
fair, that was a 12.5 key jump, though. That was very good. Went from 185 to 197.5.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mateo.
And then Mateo going with 202.5 here. Crossing the 200 key mark already.
Yeah, I just make noises. Alright, now we have Mateo. 202. Rusting 200 barrier once again. Alright, let's see it. Ooh,
Nice and
that was
steady.
good.
You got there.
Use my
There's a bit of work, but I think you got the 2-to-1 good there. I think the red on the left was probably soft knees.
coached by Zach.
Yeah, I think you got one on soft knees there, but 2-to-1 good, so hopefully
Yes,
just
you
make
have
sure that final
two-
one's locked out.
So you have 230 keys, 507 pounds.
Yep. This is for Caden.
He is pumped. He is.
He's walking out to that bar
marching.
with authority. That is good to see.
Let's see it, Caden. Oh yeah.
Beautiful work of that. Wow, that was nice. I think he could be loading up something pretty good in this third. He made a 20 key jump for that pull. He could make another 20 maybe. You never know. He might make a 250. He went from 210 to 230 and it didn't slow down a whole lot. That is very impressive. Cameron up next. 235, 518 on the bar for the Subjr 93.
Cameron had an interesting opener, so this did he open at 220? That is an aggressive jump, but
230. Yeah, you made a 10 key jump.
I mean, if he's trying to time 250,
Yep.
might as well full power to him.
I think this will definitely be good, but I'm curious to see where he goes after this one. It's some work off the floor, but he gets there for the lockout pretty smooth. Curious
better
to
than
see what he
Sofa.
does in his next one. He's signaling 242.5 for his next one.
Pretty big pull.
My professional lip reading. Been at work all day. Okay, Ethan up next.
Ethan C.
Going from 220 to 235, so 15 key jump here.
Huge.
518 pounds.
He is brushing it. All right, let's see.
Very, very patient. Calm lifter. Gracefully walking up to the bar.
See how this moves. Leroy is a great coach, so very made the right call. And that was easy.
That looked about as what you'd expect from the second attempt. I think there's some good comfortable room to put on a third there. Gave him a good indicator of where he sits on the day.
Leroy,
Very well
you
done.
can't hear me, but if you can't, if you're watching this back, I hope like you load the yellow, please. It would like 255 doesn't make sense off of that, but
Okay, we got Drake up with 237.5, 523 pounds.
the golden
The golden boy.
himself.
12.5 key jump off his last one. Let's see it.
I mean, the only thing gold about him is the singlet color.
It is gold. The Inzu singlet.
car.
It's a classic.
My first meet singlet.
Bar kind of kicked away from him, but still made good work of it. Yep. There you go. Yeah, the bar drifted a bit at the shins, which I'd be a bit worried about for the next one, but we'll see. We're loading another red. I don't know where the red is coming. Oh, yeah. 4 reds. Okay.
Oh, that's 5.
Nope, it's 5, yeah. It just not updating
so
on here.
we have 270s.
278.
Thank you, Micah.
Wow.
Okay.
That's the 5th red. Over 600 pounds.
278 kilos.
What is that?
600.
Doesn't say. Not yet. We're not there yet, but that's over 600. Because what? 606 is 275.
280 is 6. So 280 is 617. So this is like 615, 612.
Probably about that. 612. Look
So,
at that.
yeah.
612.
So for everyone watching at home who does not follow Micah, I hope I'm saying his name right now.
Yes, Micah.
He is. You'll see how this. He's so much fun. He's pumped. He is hyped.
I'm very excited to see this.
I kid you not. I came here for this. Like, dude, he is so much fun to watch, especially in person. Anyway,
Yes.
let's watch Micah.
Sub Junior.
Sub Junior 278.
So much potential. Yeah, I remember watching him way back at TMU, his first meet, and you could just tell he's an electric puller.
Let's see it, Micah.
Wow. I think there's going to be a 300.
Oh,
There might be a 300.
Christian, free, load it. Load it. Free. Christian, free. Give it to him.
I think 300's in the tank there if he can keep his balance.
Please.
And I don't think 300 would be a strength issue.
Please. I actually beg.
Let's see what he put in. I don't think it's going to be 300, but
Please.
I wish.
Please.
We'll see.
Okay, 290.5. Okay, that's fair.
290.5.
That's very safe jump. It's very reasonable.
Yep.
Still, like, gives Micah a chance to push.
So we're seeing third round of deadlifts here.
All right, now we're back to Dylan.
Bar going to be brushed every single time. Dylan finishing off strong here. Adding 5 keys from his last one. I think that's probably the right jump.
He's humped.
It should be a good fight for him
He's
here.
ready to fight. You
Yep.
can see the Titan singlet.
Yep.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be. Let's see this. Come on. Yeah, Yang.
Yep.
Yang.
Yep. Keep going. Lock that out.
Oh, I love
A
that.
little bit of friction. I think he might be okay here.
Might get
I'd be
picked.
worried about hitching. One hitch. 2-to-1 good lift though. I was slightly worried about the hitching call. I think he should invest in a nice pair of shoes too, because those shoes are running shoes by the looks of it, very squishy, and you can see him kind of rocking to
we
his
have a
heel.
shoe sponsor that we can use to lead into this.
Inner Strength will sell you some good pairs of shoes. I can say that.
Speaking of shoes. Oh, and he's going
Yes,
back to thank
because
the
yeah,
referees.
those shoes were very foamy, very rocky, and I'd be worried about him losing balance and forced into the floor.
I gotta make
So.
a note of I gotta make a list of everything I have to tell each sub junior. Honestly, just
Yeah, buy a good pair of shoes, people watching. It is a good investment. I've had the same shoes for my
Speaking
whole
of shoes,
powerlifting career.
I have those, except the black versions. Those are notorious, and Emmett is pulling
190.
190 like nothing. Wow. That was good.
Good pull, very smooth, plenty in the tank. Ends off the day for Emmett.
Don't know where that red came from, but
452.5 kilos on the day for Emmett.
and he's
Very
going
good
around
work.
thanking the judges.
Of
What a
course.
gentleman.
What a
great
noble guy.
What a good guy. Always thank your judges. I've never actually thanked the judges aside for once, and
Don't be like
don't be
Aiden.
like me. Don't be like me. Otherwise,
be
you'll get
like Aiden.
diabetes and die. But anyway,
Yes. Going to William, 197.5, 435 pounds on the bar. Made a 10 key jump for the last one. And I remember his last one moving pretty well, so
oh yeah.
I'm excited to see how this one goes.
William Hastings,
I think this should be a good fight.
197. Let's see it, William. I'm surprised I didn't load 2, but you know,
Yeah, just below the 200, but the 10 key jump seems reasonable.
just edging the 200.
Yep, no problems. I think he had the 200 for sure.
That was easy.
But that's going to conclude a 9 for 9 day for William, so
And today, thanking the judges too.
Yeah.
What a gentleman. What is William at?
it's going to conclude 9 for 9,
5
517 and a half total. Very handsome total for a sub-junior.
Next,
83, I
we,
think
next
it
we
was.
have Rogan. Rogan.
Yeah, handsome total. You never heard that?
Oh, what? How do you? Rogan Moffat.
Yep.
Rogan Moffat.
Rogan hoping to finish the day off 9 for 9 as well with 207 and a half.
Really good goal for a sub junior. 83.
Made the 10 key jump again.
Part of Team Smart Fitness Training. No clue where that is. I assume it's somewhere in Ontario.
I should know this. I think it's, I want to say the guy's name is David. I think it's David Smart. Shout out whoever Smart is. David Smart.
Oh,
Yep.
ooh, that's a good pull.
Wow. What an attempt selection. That was beautiful.
Give it to him. Yeah.
Yeah. David Smart. Robin confirmed it for me.
Perfect.
Shout out David.
And
so I
he's
didn't know your
thanking
name.
the judges. What a gentleman. What a great guy. Will he thank the volunteers? No. What a loser. I'm kidding.
That's okay. Sometimes I've been like 50-50 about thanking the judges, 'cause sometimes I'll be like so adrenalined up from my third pull, I'll just completely forget. But
Sometimes they'll
I try
screw me
to.
and I'll just be bummed.
Yeah, that happens from time to time too. It's never their goal to screw you. Next up we
They
have
are
Cameron
just-
here, I think.
They are keeping the
I think this
sport.
is Cameron, 242 and a half.
No, this is
Oh,
Mateo.
it's Mateo still. Okay. I
We
thought
have
Mateo was the last
207
one.
too.
Yeah. 207 and a half.
Oh,
Stuck at the knees. Gonna keep going. No.
close though.
Hard stuck at the knees. He couldn't fight it through. Good effort by Mateo.
Great job, Mateo.
Yep, finished today 520 total. Might not have been how he wanted. 3 missed lifts on the day, but 6 for 9. Very good promise for that young man. Now we have Cameron with 242 and a half. Wow. We're getting the final stretch here. So this will move Cameron from second to first temporarily.
All right. So
First
Cameron.
in the 93 sub juniors if he pulls this. 534 pounds.
All right. So Cameron needs to hit this. All right. But pretty much everyone needs to hit their third, I think, aside for. Yeah. Okay. If Cameron hits this, he wins. If Drake misses his. I can't do math. I'm
Well-
not. This is why I'm not a handler.
Drake is the heavier pull, so I think Drake will change his attempts likely here.
Maybe they might forget to do that though.
I think likely Drake will change his attempt depending on the outcome of this.
We'll see what happens.
If he misses this, Drake can lift whatever, because Drake will be in first.
Yeah. Oh.
This is a hard pull for him, but he's grinding it out. Oh, just hard stuck at the knees.
That was
Good effort
good.
by him there. Wow. So I think that
And
means
he thanks the judges.
I think that means he's finishing in second. So yeah, Drake will stay in first place regardless of the outcome here. So he's pulling 242 and a half, 534 pounds for the Golden Boy. This is going for a 9 for 9 day for Drake. He did a 595 total, adding 5 keys here, putting him at 600. I think his best is 6. I think 600 is his best. Maybe 602 and a half. I think 600 is his best ever in conversations with him. So I think this is to match his PR total. Very impressive from the young man coming out of Centrals.
Yeah, it's 5. Yeah, that's pure total. Right out of center.
Let's go, Drake.
Attack. Oh yeah.
Very easy work for him.
With room.
Yes, absolutely. 9 for 9 day for Drake. Very good effort. Reminded to go thank his judges. What a wholesome young man. Okay, next up we got Caden. 245, 540 pounds.
All right.
That is a crazy pull.
Aw.
Hugging Maddie.
He's pumped. He's running off platform. He's pumped.
Yes, good to see. He's very happy with his day performance. You always want to see people have a good day. Makes my day.
Oh, he's pumped. He is ready.
He's
He's
walking
angry.
aggressive to that
He's
part.
gonna attack. He sets his feet. Is he gonna make it? Probably. What did he pull? Oh, this is
230. This is a
15 kilo.
15 key jump.
I have no clue
Yeah.
what it is. I should probably just check out the powerlifting, but I'm lazy. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
he's pulling it and meets it with the lockout. Wow. Good work. Holds it the extra second to take it in. And there's 3 white lights. Finishes the day strong. 572.5 total for him. Way to end the day on a high note.
And he thanks the judges. What, gentlemen?
Yes. All right. The second last pull of the day. The penultimate, as some would say. Penultimate pull of the day is Ethan, 247.5, 545 pounds. This is to keep him in second place. Of course, Micah, I think, is in first. Yes, Micah's in first.
I'll save my rants for when Micah's pulling. We'll focus on Ethan, just to be fair to him.
Yes.
All right, 247.5 for Ethan. His last pull was 235. This is a 12.5 kilo jump.
It's a very healthy jump.
Second last pull.
Very doable.
This, I'm pretty sure there's a session after this, so second last pull.
Nope, this is the second last. Well, yeah, there is a session after this. Yeah.
There's a session after this?
There is one, I think. Yeah.
There is?
No, maybe not.
Oh, yeah, this is the last one.
Oh, yeah, because only 2 today. Yeah.
It's like, dude, it's like 8 people.
No more sessions. Second last pull today. Oh, he's going. Oh,
He
man,
might as
it's
well,
a bit
might have.
slow, and I think his grip slipped on that one.
Good try.
Very
Ethan.
good effort for Ethan. He finishes the day with a 587.5 total.
All right.
Now
Micah,
here's the final pull of the day.
Now, there are
Two-
2 possibilities here.
290.5.
This will either not budge off the ground at all, or Micah's going to rip it.
And it's going to look like he had 50 keys in the tank.
That's pretty much how all
There's no between with them.
Micah has never gotten the chance to push his deadlift. He has been deprived the chance time and time and again.
Yes.
So we are finally getting the chance. National record attempt. The last person who took this from him was Kobo. And he is taking it back.
Well, he's going for the 83 one now.
83. Oh, I'm stupid.
Kobo has the 74 one.
Yeah. But anyway. Thank you, Ryan.
You're welcome.
Ryan's better at this. But anyway, point is.
Average ball knowledge.
Average ball knowledge. Dang it.
Average. Let's see it.
All right. 290.5 kilos.
The room is electric.
He's jumping. He is ready to attack.
Man, this room's getting behind him for the last pull of the day.
Micah hasn't had the chance to push his deadlift in so long. I'm so happy. All right.
Everyone's out to watch this one. Silence before the storm.
290.5 kilos. As an 83 sub-junior. Absolutely.
Who's weighing 75?
He's weighing 75. He could have cut. He could have spit for half a second.
He's pulling. He got it to the knees and he finishes it. Wow. What an attempt selection by Christian. White lights, 9 for 9 on the day.
That's the first time I've ever seen Micah struggle, I have to be honest.
That one moved slow, but it was well. He scared the judges with how excited he was. But that's it for today, guys.
That's it for today. We're good.
Thank you all for an amazing day. We're done.
We're done.
Have a good one.